Yo, what's up, guys? Thanks, Imbi. Resub, appreciate that. Willow, Labita, Kinara, Suki, Italian Coco. It is 6.35. March is probably when we'll see the new Deep Dungeon. Mochi, Ray, Wallen, Hemlock, Mythia. Hello, how you guys doing? What's up? No, don't tell me. I actually want to find out, like, for real. I mean, I guess if I had a PS5, I'd look, but or PlayStation, I'd look. But yeah, don't tell me. I'd rather just find out on the day. I mean, if it's in the game, I'll take it, but I'll wait till the thing shows up. Yo, what's up, guys? How you doing? Paladin. I hear bad things about Paladin, but there's only one way to find out, right? Go in and do it. Hope you guys had a good patch day. I finished the story. I did the alliance, so I'm kind of like, you know, good in terms of spoilers. But we'll keep it kind of spoiler free in here. We're not doing spoiler content, so usually I wait about a week or two, depending on the content. So you know, if you got comments in the story, be very vague. Your comments about maybe the alliance be a little vague. We can kind of go over it ish if you want to. But do I plan for 180? I have a plan for 180. I'm gonna do 2 attempts. I have like one main plan, and then if it doesn't work, then we'll do like a really YOLO'd plan. Like a really scuffed, let's just try it out kind of plan. Oh, I forgot to do something. Oh, I've been standing here this whole time. I forgot to do something. We gotta do something first. I forgot to make this. I said I was gonna make it and I forgot to make it, so let me do that real fast. I mean, that's part of the plan, is to have a hyper potion. Getting hammered with DCs. Really? I've been logged in the entire day, Zevran, but we'll see about Deep Dungeon. Deep Dungeon can be its own entity, but I've been logged in all day. Yeah, Paladin ain't looking too hot. From what I hear, it's Paladin looks pretty nice and have it on high. There's been a couple people who took it in. I don't know if anyone's gone in with pallets yet, specifically Paladin. So we'll find out. There's also a couple things we need to investigate that some people found. So it makes 3. I guess I'll just make 4. Wait, how many do I need? We'll just make 4. 4 should be fine because I'm probably only gonna use it for Behemoth anyway. So do I have a macro? What's this? No. Don't worry about my macros, guys. Purple? EW purple 6.0. Yeah, that works. We'll just do it. Is that a one-shot macro? What is this? I guess it's a one-shot macro. I'll just do it and see what happens. Dude, I don't really... Oh, maybe it's... we'll just do it. The new UI is pretty. The new UI is very good. I like it. I wish it was a little bit more blue, because some of the menus here, like this stuff here, this is a little darker blue. I'd like it more like the lighter blue, but it definitely have the remake Final Fantasy VII vibe to it, so I'm not arguing. So I have to do this in the beginning stream. I need to make a couple here, because I forgot. I completely forgot. I was gonna do it like as I was waiting, and I was just like sitting around, so it was bad. Yo, Frey fan, thanks to Prime Gaming. I appreciate that. Cheers, dude. Good heaven on high with Paladin right now. I heard it's good. Wait. I have a second macro? News to me. Oh, I guess that's the second macro. Okay. Good luck. Thank you, Frey fan. I appreciate that. We'll see what happens. Today's gonna be interesting. Oh, because it's 90? Oh. I guess I need to adjust that. I'm not sure what I'll use. Maybe I can just go 3. Be fine. I need a heftier macro. What do I have? I don't have dude, I don't have a macro that I've set up so far. Alright, well. I'll just make 1 more, we should be fine. 6 should be fine. I can do another one when I'm waiting or something. Oh, those are new potions. These are new potions. Yep. Now it's funny because they only put in hyper potions. They didn't put in hyper ethers. So only hyper potions exist. But yes, these are the new potions that we are getting in Eureka Ethers. Because we saw it drop when Yoshi P was playing the game. When he killed an enemy, these are the ones we saw. They were green. They were in Japanese, but the translation, like Sheila reconfirmed it. Someone else had confirmed it that it was in fact translated into Hyper Potion. But I was kind of guessing we get Hyper Ethers too, but I guess not. He's okay. He's alright. Ada!
12 months. Now time to be a Lala. Angelus. Mahahaha. Angelus yikes sharper one yays seriously though. Glad to be here hehe. Please pat my Lala 12 times at another time.
At another 12 times? That's way too much, dude. You're gonna break my arm. New deep dungeon's out. Nope. That is a March. March is the new deep dungeon. We be here in Palace. Alright. Small detour. I'm gonna put that on my bar when we go to Behemoth. I'm not gonna worry about it now. We shall go in though. Alright, let's do it. Let's figure out new paladin, shall we? Why am I lagging? I don't have anything open, so it shouldn't be lagging. Alright. Let's go. Alright guys. Let's see how bad let's see how good paladin is. Did I say bad? Look, I even readied my my portrait. See, that's how prepared I am today, outside of the hyper potions. Where are we at? I would have Sheltron Pog. Okay, Goring Blade. Man, that is not impressive. What's up, Rasha? How you doing? I should open with a strength. Nice portrait. It's alright. I kind of want a glowy weapon for Paladin, but this will work. We'll take it. Well, at least hit the trap already. There we go. But I hope you guys are having a good patch day. Hope you've been able to successfully do what you wanted to do. I've been kind of gathering some of the materials for the crafting stuff. There was a nice I don't have it at hand, but there was a Reddit thread that had kind of how much you need per item and stuff. So it's kind of cool. So I'm kind of following that right now. I'm just kind of making my way through that through that kind of amount that I need. Have you seen New Glam in the Tataru quest? It's good to... I haven't investigated that section, no. Paladin has a nice blue relic. Does it? Wait, for, Endwalker? I mean, sorry, for Endwalker? I haven't even looked into it. Well, my Paladin isn't even 90, I think. That's the problem. Like, it was funny, because I'm like, oh man, you know, I should go Red Mage for the new Alliance, so I can get used to the 90 Red Mage. And then I immediately remembered that I didn't even have a 90 Red Mage. Like, oh right, my Red Mage isn't even 90, that's a problem. So yeah, no. We'll just do it live. What's up, D-Buns? How you doing? Good to see ya. Hope the patch was good for you. Did you guys do Alliance earlier? I don't know if you guys did Alliance earlier. Hope you had fun. I actually ended up waking up early today. So I just did it earlier. I mean, I think I will do it a couple more times though. But it's a little bit one and done for now. Look, Divine Veil works. Oh my god. Aeon, hey, thanks for the 5. Thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Ow. Keep your paladin dreams alive. Try my best. I mean, we got plans. We got plans to see paladin. I mean, for me at least, it's just all about experiment right now. So at the very least, you know, I don't necessarily care about wiping. So we'll try as many experiments as possible. I was happy to be aware enough to go. Nice. Always good to be aware. What you hear is that Heaven on High, it's Heaven on High 4 times, but specifically it's specifically you have to what do you call it? You have to get accessories. You have to take your 4 shrine rewards and transform them into accessories, and then go up to an NPC and be like, "Yo, check me out, dude." And then he's like, "Oh shit, dude, you're real poggers," and then he gives you the mount. That's exactly how that quest goes. Why is it taking so long? I had a brain. Wait, I haven't had a brain. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Oh my god. The Alliance raid run with Athena, etc. was fun. Oh, nice. Cool. I'm glad you guys had it. Okay, sorry because people have asked a million times. How's it? No. You know what's funny? You guys should give yourself a little more credit. No one's asked me yet. Because, I mean, to be fair, it's like, hey, I just stepped in. I'm only on the first floor, so I mean, I can't really give an impression. I think we're gonna know more once I get to, like, specifically 150. I think 150 is gonna be a good spot to understand what's going on, but yeah, I'm not gonna know until we get there. When's the new D dungeon? About 2 months. We're predicting about 2 months. So that's the rough estimate of it. Because usually it's about 2 months for the halfway patch. GG. You know what? At least I hit him with Goring Blade. I've won this battle. What did you hit a bit slow me earlier, but could be rusty? I mean, Paladin's default setting is slow. To be fair, you know, that's understandable. I'm more. I mean, honestly, the big worry is Behemoth right now because it looks real spicy on Behemoth. It was already pretty tight. Oh, kind of tight. But I haven't done this since Shadowbringers, so it's been a minute since I even looked into Behemoth. Which mount, T-Buns? Which mount are you looking at? I'll do that. I saw that the so I had originally thought well, not that we had any confirmation. Oh, the cat. Okay. We didn't have any confirmation on it, but I had kind of thought that the ADS mount, the big ball that looked like a melon, was going to be from EO, but it's from PvP. So I guess the purple. No, but the purple elephant probably comes from the Lolliprit, so I wonder what mount we're getting for Eureka Orthos. How's Paladin going? We're only on the 2nd floor, Wet Mog, so I don't really have too good of an impression yet. Honestly, like, ask me, like, 150. That would be probably the good spot. Like, this is just whatever floor, and I'm still kind of getting used to the buttons that we've added in. Yeah, I'd say about 150 we have a good impression. Yeah. Affluence. Use it. Did you see this mount that was re-added? I did. Yeah, I mean, you know, Machinist just keeps getting better, so... I mean, the other thing that was great... Oh, the other thing that was funny was to see that they clearly fixed the warrior healing problem. Good thing, you know, now you don't really have to worry about heals anymore, in case you were wondering. Put Veil back in my Deep Dungeon hotbar, but yeah! I put Veil, I put Bulwark in my hotbar. I had to find spaces for them. I hope it's a surprise until it comes out, that'd be sick. I guess, yeah. I don't know. I don't think he showed it, like, with the amount that that was available, so. Damage reduction. Oh wait, Sheltron. Oh. Oh. Damn. So, oh. So my Sheltron's still 5 seconds, huh? Oh, 4 seconds. Great. Well. So my gauge, so man, like, man, Paladin really feels bad, dude. Like like Paladin flushes out later, but my Sheltron is like just like what 1 GCD, like it's basically third eye, and then I mean Flight or Flight benefits benefits the magic damage because now it can be used on Holy Spirit. I don't have Holy Spirit. Interesting. Going is now at 60. Yeah, it's basically a weird drill. Thanks, Gigas. Can't wait. Thanks. I can't wait for the run either. I would say I'm a little less nervous.
You, Angelus, can't wait for the run.
I would say I'm a little less nervous than I was like Sunday, but you know I think it's gonna go into hyperdrive once we get to like Thursday. So I think just a heads up, guys. This is kind of like something I haven't talked about quite yet. I've kind of talked about in Discord. It looks like potentially Thursday, maybe 24 hours, a little bit more than that, the incentive for the bid war for the race change might show up. And the reason why I'm saying that, it's specifically because I've been eyeing how the other incentives are going, and one of the ones they had for like Final Fantasy VII, which is going to happen like in about, I think, 10 hours from now, they had the incentives for Final Fantasy VII like almost like 28 hours before the run. So it might show up then. Now the thing is, it's different if you're just watching the channel. Like it'll show up on the donation website. They have a website that tracks all the donations and such. It might show up there first, and then they'll start talking about it on GDQ like a lot later. But yeah, that might show up. So I'm obviously going to try to keep you guys posted so you can get your stuff in whenever you'd like to. But yeah, keep that in mind. Should work with Lust. It should work with Lust, but I don't know how that's gonna really help me on like Behemoth. You know what I'm saying? Like Behemoth is my big concern. I should be able to get the Behemoth. It's just what am I doing when I get there? Like we lost a little damage on Goring, I think overall. With the amount of uses, we have 5 seconds less on 5 seconds less on Fight or Flight. You got to 180 on Warrior now. And I feel like I got so much more practice with mechanics with machines because I didn't die making so many mistakes. Excellent. Good. Bungelis? Hey, put your votes in. I think the Bun got like 40%. It got like 40% on the last poll. We're gonna do one more poll tomorrow. To kind of do the final two, so it'll be like Catgirl, was it? It's gonna be Catgirl, Lalafell, Bungirl, and Aura was the winner on that one too. So yeah, look forward to that. Oh, I'm hasted, that's why my Going Blade is up like a crazy amount. I'm wondering why my Going Blade wasn't lining up with Fight or Flight, just hasted. Something like that, Aeon, yeah. On the lower level for Palace. Riddle of Earth Change? Yeah, it looked real painful. I mean, Monk was already painful, it's just, you know, it's just sad to see it even more painful. I didn't like the job, I still don't like it. That was fun in Shadowbringers, to pop Riddle almost like third eye. That was a lot of fun. You know, you basically do a tank mitigation, but they don't want you doing that apparently, so. But what else? Let's see what we got. Hamlock, hey, thanks to Tier 1, I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. What we got? Frog. Swing. Sub to feed the mimics? Yes, feed them so they don't show up. I have to play Paladin a little bit differently, because a lot of times when I used to play Paladin, I would just toss Goring Blade and just run around. That doesn't seem practical. So this almost will work maybe similar to like, maybe Warrior Tech. I mean, like all the other tanks, I guess, where, you know, if fight or flight is up, you want to pull. But if it's not up, then you kind of just, you know, you don't have to necessarily pull. You can kind of navigate a bit. That was kind of the fun part we had with Paladin. The unique part about Paladin was doing the Goring Blade tech, but that doesn't exist anymore. You get there without your bags progging, and it's all good. I'm glad that you're seeing progress and you're appreciating that progress. You know, that's what's important. This place is very hard, and sometimes you really just gotta pull out as much positivity as possible. You know, so to see that you're progressing and getting through, and you know, seeing the floors kind of climbing through, that's really important. We'll go here. I get that off it. Ow. That ROE change almost certainly was for, I guess, but I don't know. So would have been better to be. I don't know. I like just having more buttons to press on Monk, but I haven't touched Monk in a while. Thankfully, I don't want to touch Monk for a while. Zero, thanks to follow, welcome in. The Vitching. It feels like they don't balance things specifically. Well, they don't, no. They always think of it in raid in mind. Yo, look at that sick Goring Blade damage, unreal. Mind-boggling, it's like I'm a machinist or something. I'm not even paying attention. Man, if I hit that trap, I would have been real upset. Don't aggro. What is this? Gold? Fortune? Oh, I'm glad the fortune gave me a fortune. Precisely what I'm looking for. Give us confetti combo at 60. I mean, I'll take Holy Spirit at 60. Does the new sustaining potion stack with itself now? Let's find out. You mean, does it like overwrite itself? I mean, it's not gonna stack, it'll overwrite though. It's almost like just recasting regen. So 18, 15, 16. Yeah, it'll just overwrite it. There you go, there's your answer. Like food? Yeah, no, oh yeah, no, not like food. Yeah, well, I mean, I just showed you here. No, it's more like a regular regen. It's a good question, honestly. I mean, you know, it's honestly a good question. So, can I hit you? Great. Okay. Alteration, sure. Is there a Minotaur coming by? You would think Goring Blade would be more useful with the massive potency buff. Yeah, from what I've been reading, it's not. Like, it's technically less damage, but I think it makes more sense on the higher level. But we're looking at it in the perspective of Palace, and that's where it becomes a problem. I think. I don't know. I mean, people were saying it's great in Heaven on High, so there's that. But I mean, I'm going to be doing Heaven on High on Sunday, this coming Sunday. We'll look at Palace Heaven on High. I'm sorry, Paladin Heaven on High. Mock DOS, thanks to follow. And Terra, thanks to the resub.
How are the new Paladin changes affecting you?
Hey, well, not sure. Like, my early impressions right now is just like, it's kind of whatever, because we're not really challenged right now. The first test is probably going to be at 150. and then the next big test is gonna be Behemoth. I mean, I've only been going with hearsay right now, what I've been reading and hearing, and people talking about in Discord as of last night, this morning, and all that stuff. Which is it's mostly negative. Negative in the sense of like it just doesn't look good with what Paladin has for 60. And I say that, I stress 60. Because a lot of its kit shows up later, so it's kind of really weird. It's almost like I would almost compare it to like a Black Mage vibe, where Black Mage like progressively by the 10 levels gets more and more fleshed out, and that's kind of where I guess Paladin kind of feels like. Like the fact that Fight or Flight is now for all damage, not just physical. That's nice if I had Holy Spirit, and I don't have Holy Spirit. So that change is just basically a nerf because it's 20 seconds instead of 25 seconds. So stuff like that, you know. Hey Kieran, can anyone confirm how OP Machinist is now? Seems like nothing can touch you now with the buffs. I will show you Thursday, because we'll set up our last file on Thursday, so if you want to find out. We did have a clear this morning. Someone did clear on Machinist earlier. They said it was really nice. So there's that exit poll. Going is just something you dump into burst windows, unlike under raid buffs now, so it's used to use it as yeah. And that's how you have to think of it, right? I mean, you think of it in the raid format, but then we have to translate it into deep dungeon. Like, what does it mean for deep dungeon? It'd be pretty bad on Behemoth, but we shall see. I have my plan for Behemoth, and we'll try it out. You know, I have something that hopefully will work. That's all I can say. Actually, you know what I need to check? I need to check right now. I need to use a potion. 3700. Wow, it's just okay. So hyper potion's basically clemency. Alright, got it. Well, unless clemency crits, my hyper potion can't crit. Right, got it. I could make more, but I mean the amount I have should be fine for Behemoth. I don't need like more than 2. I'll just use regular max super potions on the climb, but I'll use hyper when I get to Behemoth. Someone better remind me to swap them. I probably know, but I'll probably know better. I just did a quick solo run just to see. The best thing for me to see was Heat Blast Tag easier to weave. They actually did say it in the guide. They fixed Machinist in relation to latency issues. So that whole change was because of that, which is really nice to see because that's really good for guys with high ping. Like that's a big deal because high ping Machinist was rough. I mean, you're still gonna have a problem dealing with OGCDs. But at least at least now you can kind of do a couple OGCDs and still get the full stack. So that's a really good quality of life. So at least people can not feel bad about that now. It's so sadness when you're running and you lose your heat blasts. Well, I mean that, and then. You know, you just clip GCDs, or like even think about this, even like using a sustaining potion in between your heat blasts. I think that probably helps you too. I think, right? Because you get a little bit more of a buffer time for that, so you can weave in. Now you don't have to be as precise. "30 seconds also, yeah, exactly. A lot of good things going for that. I'm loving the Machinist pages to charge. Makes it slightly more forgiving and makes chain pulling with hypercharge nice. No limits. Yeah. From my impression, it seems like of course, like the changes to Machinists are because of raid stuff, not for deep dungeon, right? But it seems like even for rave stuff, people seem happy. I don't know what you guys were thinking, like how you are 90 content. But it seems like people are happy, so that's good. And that was something that I might see if Frosty wants to talk about on Friday. Since it is relevant, it's new, it's fresh. We could like have a discussion on that. Because I can segue into why it's good in TD Dungeon. I'm gonna see if he wants to talk about that. A lot of times he gets his information from his shows, so I'm not sure, but I'm sure he has ears on the ground for things. Yeah, Dismantle is nice too, that's for sure. I mean, certainly no complaints, that's really gonna help for a lot of things. The raid content is huge for them, yeah. I honestly only leveled and used Machinist in PoTD. I'm 79, never get used to anything over. Same. I've never used Machinist in like content. I mean, I used it in 80 for a little bit for Boja, but not seriously. So I have no perspective on what high level Machinist is supposed to be. It's just very foreign to me, but you know that's why Frosty's there, because his focus is the raid, is the world race and all that stuff. So I mean, not to put pressure on the fact that he should know this stuff. But it's still worthy to ask. I mean, between him and me, he's gonna know it more than I am. So I'm gonna see. I'm gonna ask him Thursday to see if he wants to talk about it. Hey, Raven. Am I having a blast with Paladin? I mean, it's alright so far. I mean, I'm not gonna know till like we get to the higher floors. It's kind of whatever right now. I'm happy the throwing wrench animation is back. I hear like a lot of wrench stuff. I haven't gotten to use it yet or seen it yet, so. I used it in raid alliance, that's it. Gotcha. So far, no debuffs are applying to enemies. Looks like no region is the exception. It seems like, but I haven't gotten it yet. I looked at blind and didn't see blind. Knockback is there as usual. Yeah, the damage down. I'm just assuming damage down didn't see it. So if you saw that, good. I wasn't looking. Yeah, I guess we are gonna take a look at the no healing thing. Behemoth's gonna be really exciting to watch. I'm gonna line up 2 attempts. I'm gonna burn my palms to make it happen. Because I think it's just gonna be beneficial to everyone if we get 2 attempts. And I don't really care about clearing. You know, like clearing is nice, but the reality of the fact is, like, we're just doing this to see how Paladin is, and I'd rather get the multiple attempts on Paladin than have to worry about that. Honestly, I could use the sleep too. I could use the sleep, guys. But of course we'll go all the way. I'm never gonna throw a run. That's why I'm not the biggest fan of Paladin Deep Dungeon, the lack of feeling with the rotation. Big is so nice and good. Yeah! No, hey, lots of people speed, even on Red Mage. That's the argument with some people on Red Mage. They don't like weaving into healing. I get it! You know, you shouldn't have to feel good about it. I mean, you get used to it, but if you don't like it, you don't like it. It's no different than Paladin. If anything, with Paladin it feels even worse, because you know that you're struggling for damage already. Like, you want every inch of damage on this job, and to not have it is just really irritating. Because you know you have to heal. It is speed. You kind of like can see that you have to heal, but still, people don't like that playstyle. So, how far will eventually to go? Let me hear it. Okay, hold on. Everyone quiet. Shh.
Congratulations! MCH Wazardeur du Fort 6.3, Onyer Futur GDQ, Itsizier in 6.3, Clear. Ino Your Clearly Ardem CH Necro is now Wizier, Atit.
Nope, she gave up, dude. It's way too much English, man. It was a good attempt. I know you worked really hard at it. I'm happy that you've used Machinist used to have less damage to achieve your goal. I know your journey through was filled with ups and downs, but you were rewarded for your patience and tenacity. This enemy took way too long to kill, holy moly. Congratulations, once again, here's more to success in your future. Ice Paladin can use Veil in itself. Yeah, that's part of the plan on Behemoth. I'm gonna hope this 10% is beefy as hell, and so it makes me survive a meteor. But, probably not. We shall see, though. You're proud of her? I'm proud of her for trying to. Thanks for the 100 bits, Ninth Line. Hope you're doing well. Alright, where's the exit? Found it. Oh, but it's blocked by a whole bunch of freaking. Are you really? It's blocked by a whole bunch of proximity enemies. Feels bad. Ice Paladin? Yeah. Oh, I read that. Yeah, Veil and Bulwark are in my hotbar now. I had to put 2 buttons in my hotbar. She went too long without saying Sacre Bleu and taking a puff into. Yeah. Did you cook up a strat for it? Or are you gonna wing it? I mean, I cooked up a strat, but I mean, generally speaking, we're gonna wing it. So. Yeah, no. I made hyper potions. I have hyper potions. I don't have very many, because I forgot to make them. So I made them, like, as we went live. But I have hyper potions. Was that 90 seconds? Oh, crap. 10% shield for 90 seconds. Cool. Yep, you can craft them with alchemy. I can't open my crafting thing, but they're in the regular recipes. They're not in the master recipes for the regular. They are level 90, but they're there. So I made a couple. They're not too bad. At least I was already sitting on the ingredients. I already had the ingredients on me, so it was just whatever. I just had to make them. But. All the crafting subs, a lot of content, seeing what you need. Yeah, I was sitting on a lot of purple scripts, but I wasn't sitting on any white script stuff, so I'll have to start making that. But it's fine. I mean, I'll just ship away it. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not rushing that. I'm not really crafting for money, so it's just whatever. I'll make it eventually. I mean, like I said, like, I was sitting on the ingredients from, like, previous recipes, Ninth Lion, but I usually hoard a lot of my ingredients, but they don't seem that bad to me. I never really played Paladin Palace. You missed out. But what about changes make it worse than before? So, from my understanding, like, Going Blade, I think, at least at level 60, you are losing a little potency because you could have, like, the duration of the dot kind of added up to, like, something like 700. But now, in that, you could re-up at any point, but now you only have it at a 60-second cooldown. The Fight or Flight is a nerf, like, straight up, because even though it's now all damage, we don't have Holy Spirit. So, it doesn't do us anything to have that, that feature. And it's 20 seconds instead of 25 seconds. So it's less. And then the combo potency, I think, is reduced too. So we're doing less per combo. So yeah, it's just everything's lower. And the thing is, that's just how it is for 60. I mean, when you get up to 70, it's a lot better. I think it really focuses in on, like, kind of the casting version of Paladin a little bit. But yeah, that's the bigger issue on the lower levels. You get a lot of the damage traits on the higher ones. Time to bank. Time to make bank when the DD does become selling outside. Yeah, it might be a good thing, especially for World Racers, because you're not going to have that many potions. Until, I mean, probably after the first or second one, you'll start to have enough to recycle, but... I don't know how true it is, but I've heard Savage rating for overall DP seems low with 2, could be wrong. You'll have to tell me about that. I wouldn't know anything about that. That's not a knowledge that I will possess. I'll only take it from what you guys tell me. So if you tell me something really wrong, you're gonna make me sound like a dumbass. Be careful. It's like, oh, I see it. World race. Yo, what's up, Sarathi? World race, dude. In 2 months, 2 months, 2 months. We'll be world racing. Hope the patch is treating you well. Busy. I'm busy, Sarathi. Busy as hell, but good busy. Can't complain. Are you going to farm Aetherpool before attempting? Yes. Well, actually, Frey fan, I'm going to be releasing a video talking about the World Race next week. But generally speaking, you can't really use the previous Deep Dungeon as evidence anyway. I mean, I don't know, like, who wants to even share their story, or who even is around anymore to share their story. But, you know, there weren't very many people trying to clear in the past. So, all of the strategies nowadays are just going to be like, theories, right? So what I'm going with is I'm going to be taking in my moderators, we're going to go farm 21 to 30 until I'm about 60-70, and then I'll start soloing from 60-70. And I'm not assuming that's the best way to do it. That's just what I'm going with. Like, for instance, Sheila and Pin, when they break off from me, they're going to go in as a duo, climb all the way up as a duo, and then split off for a solo. And that's their plan, so I don't know what's better. That's just what's going to be fun about it, in my opinion. I'm thinking, so 70 comes down to how hard the enemies are hitting me. They're not going to be like Heaven on High, but if they're melting like Heaven on High, I can probably get away with 60. But I'm thinking like 70 if they're really beefy enemies and the bosses are pretty tough. That's what I'm thinking about. Why was I missing a rage? Question mark. Why was I missing? Oh, I know why I was missing a rage, because I was going really fast the last time. Oh yeah, that's right. Funny. I'm gonna pace it out, see what happens, you know? Be up my food. My only option is to solo, so it's gonna be fun race. Is it like did you want to try to find people to go with? I'm sure people in Discord, like, you'll probably find people in Discord to team up with. But is it basically going to be new as Deep Dungeon solo attempt only picked up the end of Stormblood? So many more people attempting it. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, when I was doing Heaven on High Jar Jar things, there were like literally 10 people at most that were dedicated to going for it. And that's like the entire world, right? That included JP, that included maybe some EU, included NA. You didn't have very much reference to kind of go about. But now you're gonna have probably thousands of people that are gonna at least try it. Hundreds, thousands that are gonna try it. You're gonna have a lot of stories, a lot of testimonials, and I certainly hope whoever does win will be able to share their experience, you know, documented, whatever, have it on video, something like that, at the very least. You don't have to, but I think that'd be kind of cool. Can't wait to lose this race by a long shot, many deaths. Hey, you know what? As long as you have fun. When I did Heaven on High, Solo, and Stormblood, I thought I was the only one doing it. Yeah. I mean, I was keeping track of the leaderboards, and I had my eye on, like, Usagi, I had my eye on Meiji and Ali. Those were the main ones I was looking for on the boards. Like, every day I would look, every day. Because I knew who got it first in Palace. So I was always like gandering at I think it was Elemental, where Usagi is. So, but the streams were certainly few and far between. I think Ali probably popped open a stream once in a while. I know Meiji was streaming, and I think Meiji's where I got like the idea of that the old strategy we used to use, which was the northeast-southwest strategy for Onra. I think that's where I picked it up. But really, it was just like self-prog. Like, there was no one to look at, no one to study from. You just figure it out yourself. I think Meiji was also the one I learned the LOSing of the white mages too. So. Oh, I was looking at the leaderboards every freaking day. I'm like, you know, like what I did, Coda. Before I did my run, I would look at the leaderboards. I'm like, do I have a chance? Do I have a chance at a world first? That's me. That was me every day. So I think it added pressure into myself, but it was still kind of cool to be able to look at the leaderboards and be able to, you know, officially look at like how the scores are going. I'm just always thinking about it. I hope bosses are more engaging. Well, if you got to see the live letter for Afran, the Mandragora boss looks really interesting already on the floor 10. Like, that is the floor 10 boss, and it already looks interesting. So I think we are definitely in for potentially something at least promising to some extent. But you know, we will have to see. We just have to wait and see. Do you think Red Mage is your pick because you're comfortable and it's like an all-arounder? I'm used to it. I progged with it. I think it's one of the best jobs I play. I do think tank is gonna be a little bit better, but I haven't progged on tank before. Like, not like a world first situation. I'm very confident in my Red Mage gameplay, so I'll stick to what I know. And it's a little bit of stubbornness, Hemlock. I got my titles on Red Mage. I kind of want to continue that going. Maybe for the 4th Deep Dungeon, I changed my mind depending on how this one goes, you know? Like, it feels like I almost got world firsts with Red Mage. I might stick with Red Mage, but if I'm like way behind, like top 50 or something, because I stuck to my Red Mage roots, and I might reconsider. Like, if I really want to go for that world first, I might really just go for what I think is just like meta or something. But yeah, I mean, this is definitely, you know, one I wanted to see and I want to try. Not sure which job I'll take in yet. Warrior will be strong. Yeah, I'm not well versed in the 90 kits, so I mean, I know Warrior's 90 kit. That's the best I have. Because I've done a lot of solo on Warrior, but I don't know. Did you know Ball of Fire was magic? Man, I didn't know that. Did you know Ball of Ice was magic? Holy moly. I'm so excited to play Ninja. Divine Veil actually does something solo. It does something solo, yeah. Ice Wall equals magic, yeah. Thankfully the game tells you now. It was such a mystery for me for like 6 years. Tighter. Ninja's bugged at the moment. Magic recast. Oh, really? Really? I'm dying. Send help. What's wrong with me? I forgot I had a reprisal. I'm dying. Imagine needing a potion as a paladin. Couldn't be me. At least it lasts 30 seconds, so Pog. Ninja feels awful to play right now? Oh no. Maybe we can hope that, like, if they need to fix Ninja because it's broken, maybe they'll fix Paladin because it's broken. Maybe enough of you guys complain, you know? Did you hear that Paladin was really bad? Like, Paladin's dead? Can't confirm I'm Ninja main and had to play something else because the munches are an issue. Damn! Well, interesting. That's funny, I haven't really heard anything about that, but I'm not really paying attention to like that stuff. I finished 7R bonus content, it was pretty cool. Oh, and Yuffie, the DLC, is really good. I like the Yuffie DLC a lot. It's good stuff. Spirits within, swords empty, right. Oh my god, this fight's so long! Oh, whoops. No. You just hit one of the signs and it will just not work. I remember that being a thing before, but it wasn't as prevalent, so I guess it just got worse now, huh? It's so annoying, I hate this fight. Okay, mitigation's all up, let's do it. 24%. It's a good reason I start with this and I don't end with this on stream sometimes, because this thing would definitely put me to sleep. So I have, like, you know, starting energy to do this. I'm ashamed to say that I did the Alliance raid as Ninja early and didn't notice the Muja bug. Interesting. I mean, don't be ashamed of it. I mean, everyone's still kind of feeling out the patch stuff, so... I mean, there's a reason you're not feeling it, I wonder what the reason is. And I didn't hear anything about it, but like I said, I'm not really well versed in that stuff. I pretty much just been watching GDQ all day. I watched a couple streams earlier, but I was pretty much just watching GDQ all day. Anime Pen says all his bunnies were working normally. See? Was his fight always slow in Paladin? Seems like it's taking forever. So I haven't done Paladin in Endwalker yet. I mean, this fight was always annoying, but this fight in general in Endwalker is, like, seemingly even more annoying than anything. So it's hard to really kind of judge that right now, but... Imagine having MP. Not me. I mean, this took like 8 minutes, I think. I think I got in here with like 21 minutes. Like 8 minutes. Sometimes I think the only thing that kills me is my owner just to pull the entire floor and not fall asleep. I mean, that's fair. I get it. I understand it. Okay. Let me hit the restroom. I'm gonna take a break. We'll do a 3-minute ad. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll continue into the run. At least this way, you probably have less ads too. So let me update the title, 131, and then we'll continue. Thank you guys for watching. We will see what happens with this Paladin run, shall we? So BRB, thank you. Alright, let's continue. Pally done. We up my food. And let's go. Yo, I love the UI. This menu is so good. Look at this. This is so pretty. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Hey, what's up, Mario? How's Palin feeling? You know, questionable. And my portrait, though. See my portrait? I need a glowy weapon. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna use Paladin again. Maybe I don't need a glowy weapon. Who knows? Come here. You know, that's gonna be nice. To pop a shield right before a silver chest. That at least will be kind of cool. Landmine plays having, well, actually I should hollow, but at least I'll have landmine a little bit safer landmine plays. If I don't have hollow. Hey Luna, thanks for the continued sub. What do we at? 23 months. Almost, dude. Yo, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having fun at the patch. I don't know, are you playing 14? But I hope you're having fun today. You can feel the DPS nerf? Yeah. My big gauge right now, chat, is gonna be 150. That's my big gauge. Let's see how that goes. I'm assuming it's the case, but the potion change was strict gain, no potency difference you can see. The potion change? Yeah, the pot is like the same thing, so I'll use one. But I'm pretty sure the regen is exactly the same. 1k? Because I think it's 2k in Heaven on High, so it's 1k around, it's around 1k here. It's basically the same. Finish all the big bits on small bits now. Gotcha. Yeah, I finished the story today, and I got to finish the I did Alliance at least, so that much is pretty much done. So at least I'm more or less spoiler free. I should have pulled actually, because I had fighter flight up. Goodbye to talk yesterday for everything again. Yay! So you're gonna take it easy, right, man? I know you're a future Olympic athlete, but you're taking it easy. If this helps, I did manage to kill Behemoth, but I have nothing left. Interesting. Oh, okay, I want to find out. I do want to kind of figure it out on my own. Chad, if you're still here by the time I get to Behemoth. Like, I want to try it first, the way I'm thinking of it, or the way I want to plan it, and then find out. But that's good to know. Promising. Nice pickup. I'll just go. Doing everything gradually, driving again? Okay, gotcha. I gotta pull this, because I'm about to get my fighter flight. Just hoping EO drops. It will. We already confirmed that, Soulchar. But if you really want to, you can make them. I have them already. You can make them if you have a crafter, or you can buy them. But they will drop an EO, because we saw it drop an EO when Yoshi P was doing his demo of Eureka Orthos. So, pretty much confirmed. I'll just go. Interrupted. Fight. Yo, let's go. Oh, nice. Did I affluence this? I must have. Give me strength. That's not strength. Hey, Ramzo, what's up, dude? Witching. Damn, really? How did you not aggro the first time and then you aggro the second time? What the hell? I don't understand these enemies sometimes. How's Paladin? We'll see. It definitely got nerfed, but we'll see what I can do with it. Almost cooperate. This is just, yeah. It's a remix of the. Of Final Fantasy Tactics. Still hoping they put in Tactics in a Distant Worlds, Sarathi. I was in Distant Worlds on Sunday, this past Sunday. Still hoping for a Tactics song to show up there. So good. Hey, Listless. The damage is gonna be less. It feels like the potencies are weird, but you know the best gauge I'm gonna get is once we get to 150. I think that's when I'm gonna know a little bit better. But it's hard for me to gauge it because I haven't been in Endwalker. I didn't do Endwalker Paladin at all. Outside of just setting up the run. I don't have a clear perspective. It's been too long for me. But I can gauge it on the other tanks, kind of. Lucky Dog. It was really fortunate, yeah. I had some pretty awesome seats, too. Let me just finish the combo. Let's get out of here. What is the recast on Circle of Scorn? 30 seconds, sorry. Switching. Almost out of here. Okay. The adjustments were mainly made to level 90. I haven't played it. It was made for 90, and you feel it. Because, like, the 60 counterpart's not great. Well, it's not great on paper. But there are a few defensives that are real nice. Having the shield's nice. Having Bulwark is nice. So that's gonna be a, you know, we're gonna make use of them. But I'll see. Patch notes made me feel like it may have been all over. It may have been overall buff. I think. I mean, I don't know what the impressions are. Do you guys have impressions of like 90 Paladin? I mean, I heard Heaven on High. There is a couple gamers that went in Heaven on High, and they like it a lot. So I think Paladin is for the better. It's just its 60 version is just. It's very questionable at 60. But you know, you're not gonna cater content to 60. This is just collateral damage, and you're never gonna like, they're not gonna care about Palace of the Dead, like, you know? It is what it is. That's not their priority. So if it's unusable here, then it's unusable here. They're not gonna care. Or rather, you just have to figure it out, kind of thing. F1 feels good. Potency is on the top 35 buff. That. I never liked the old Paladin range, so the UX seems nice. Tanks are pretty questionable at 60 though. Yeah, that's also true. What Mocha said. And we made it work. I think some people are just, you know, you're just comparing it from like what Paladin was in Palace into what Paladin is now in Palace, kind of thing. So respectively, or rather relatively speaking, yeah, it's just not as good. And then you can then tack on whether it was good to begin with. I thought it was kind of okay. You know, you kind of catered your strategies to the Going Blade dot and double pulling and all that stuff, but you know, we just got to make use of what the job has now. That's all that it comes down to. And this is one reason I set this file up, to find out, you know, straight up, so some of you guys don't have to suffer. Thanks, Mokaz, appreciate it. Before the patch, I did 3 Paladin runs to 98, and after the patch, I did 71 to 100 Paladin way more complicated. Yeah, Coda. I mean, you were one of them, Coda. Bowie was one of them. I forget those. I think Azio was another one. So a lot of guys had some good experience in Heaven on High. If they want to stretch 160, they should give us a full kit and let us destroy it. True. No, Machine is not good enough, dude. We still gotta fix Machinist, it's still broken. Machine is still broken, man. You can't even kill Behemoth in like one meteor. You gotta do like the summoner thing where you blow it up before the first meteor even drops, right? That's the only part when Machinist will be satisfactory. You never even see a meteor. Come on, auto healing. Give me that auto healing. Need to add 200 more potency to drill. Yeah, it's not good enough. Need to have the 2 stacks of reassemble at 60. Just to level it out. Yeah, rip. Yeah, you're right. That's it. That's the end of it, man. They should have put it down lower. How could they? That's all Machine is needed was that one ability to make it work. And they didn't give it to them. Stop trying. Purity. Give it back 700 potency, Machinist tools, so 6.0 for no reason. Make drill 3000 potency. What could go wrong? Nothing. Oh, whoops. Well, that's a bit of a problem. See, this is where Going Blade would be nice, because I can double dot them, but I can't do that now. Oh, the crit clemency, let's go. You know, I was kind of hoping we might have gotten LBs, like a la PvP, but that was definitely not happening. Well, that definitely didn't happen, but I thought it would be cool. Also, cutting mobs and letting the dot finisher will be missed. I use that a lot. That was one of my main strategies on Paladin before, for sure. Out of range. Let's do the damage here. I'm about to get my fight or flight. Strength up. God enjoyers play Astro. Well, now you can weave in your potions a lot better as an Astro. As actually all the healers, you can weave in that sustaining potion and repairing potion way better now. Quality of life, man. Alright, come with me while I lob my shield at you. Is that a Heck Dice? Alright, no. You just got more fun. Yep. Did you not hear the screams of enjoyment from Aurora from a distance? Pretty sure I heard a scream, you know. Very loud, audible scream. I thought the new job would be dot heavy, physical, I mean, it looks like they're just going away from dots, to be fair. They don't seem to like dots. I'm gonna aggro. Oh, just kidding. What is this? Goody. Let's pick up the strength. Good Bard. Bard's like the only one with dots now, right? Oh, I mean, gets a healer, right? But like, not the heavy dots anymore, they're all gone. Would've been cool, yeah. Necromancers are really kind of question, like, that's probably not gonna show up. One can still dream, though. That's true, Gunbreaker does have two. I mean, Paladin still has one, just a really crappy one. Come on, auto heal. We need science. Give me that auto heal. Give me that auto heal. Undead Necro job actually came out. Wouldn't it be but they haven't talked about necromancers in the Void Scent. So I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I don't think the Void Scent theoretically is undead, right? I don't know what the lore is for Ashkin. I don't know if they came from the Void Scent. You forgot Circle of Scorn as a dot? That's right, it's forgettable. I got a full light. Gap Closer! Oh, I don't have one. Man, it'd be nice if they actually dropped the Gap Closer down, but I guess, you know, Paladin's the one with the short stick. What's the potency of the AoE here? 100 plus 170. How does it work? How does it work with healers? Say Astro has 120, but it also has shaded. Yeah, it's 100 to 170 combo here. Healers is like, I don't know. What is healer? Wasn't it like one? Wasn't like, well, gravity is 100, and I think Sage was like 160. I think per damage per hit. Let's find the exit. Oh, that's the exit. Let me just reach now. I don't really care about mix at this point. I can see the next two jobs, next expansion being Rage Physical, Rage Caster, like being made. I think they're definitely not going to do another tank healer. Like, they can't unless they do, like, unless they go through a completely different style of healer. Right? Because they want to maintain that balance of 2 and 2. So definitely DPS. I mean, you could also ask if they're going to put in 2 jobs. Like, what if they just put in 1 job? And can you believe it right now? You're going to hear about a new job, like, somewhere later this year, because of FanFest, so it's gonna happen soon. If not, they already know what it is, obviously, they've been working on it, but... Yeah, if... Need a caster? I think caster's likely. I wonder what caster you can get, though. Geomancer, the one everyone wants. Beastmaster? Continue hoping for a Beastmaster. True, Hrothgar ladies are gonna come into play, that's right. I think so. We should get the first job on the first FanFest. Fifth tank. What's it gonna do? It's not the debuff I wanted. I demand science. I think they should have left Astro the way it was, so healers can make the pure healer for 2-2. This is like my 161 earlier. Refused to give me a single no auto heal after I commented about it. Might be my fault. Vax, it's alright, dude. Don't worry, I got a lot of floors. I'm sure we're gonna run into one 151 plus. Oh my god. Look, okay, I will say this, okay? Y'all know how much I want to be a cat girl for the bid war, but I'll take a bunny. I'll take the Vieira, that's fine. It's not Lalafell, for the love of God, dude. Don't make it Lalafell. Put all your money somewhere else. Make it Hrothgar at least. Just don't make it Lalafell. Ada's gonna dump her entire savings. Two monks. Well, the two finalists from the poll was Catgirl, Lalafell, Bunny, and Aura were the two finalists from the two polls. And we're gonna do the last poll tomorrow. And I was mentioning this earlier on stream. There's a possibility that the actual bid war, the one where you can actually donate money for the results, might show up Thursday. Because I've been keeping track of the bid wars on the GDQ website where you can donate. And the earliest I've seen one of them show up was like 28 hours before the run. Because they already had stuff for the Final Fantasy VII run. Because they had a lot of incentives for changing the names of characters. So, yeah. You might see that. I'm gonna stay on top of it and advertise it and stuff before you know, but just to give you guys a heads up. You're the bunny? Yeah, but I mean, do people know Vieira translates into bunny? That's the thing. I mean, they didn't ask me for images, so they're just gonna have the names on there. I mean, I'll share the images, but I mean, I don't have as much reach as GDQ, to be fair. Oh crap. No. I don't think the exit's that way anyway, so we'll go this way. There's the exit. Cool. Love this for me. How could you? Can you use Fantasia while logged off in the hub? Yes. I can, Karn, because I tested it. And honestly, if I couldn't, then I wouldn't tell people to go to the floor. So I did make sure that that was a thing, thankfully. Like, you know, that would be really, really dumb of me if I couldn't do that. But I did test it live on stream, and it worked. I also made sure I have enough inventory. I made sure I had enough inventory in my armory chests, because I have to take off all the gear. So we should be good to go. I have my Fantasias, they're all there too. Everything should be kind of clear, in the clear for me to do it. What do you think about the sustaining potion change? I think it's great. Overall, it's great. There has been some community talk about getting a little frustrated that it was actually a 15-second recast, because they were like overriding it a lot. There's going to be a lot of people trying to readjust their brains about how to handle it, but you know, I think it'll be good. Okay, so they have auto healing, but I need a landmine, and I don't think I'm gonna get a landmine here. That's a problem. I don't think that's a landmine. I need a landmine. Guys, find me a landmine. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it until it actually happens. Can you reapply it early? Yes, you can. It lasts 30 seconds. It lasts 30 seconds, and it's a 13 seconds, so you can override it. No, I need specifically. I need a silver chest, or I need a or a landmine. I found a landmine. Alright, we can experiment this. Let's go. This is a very important experiment, guys. Oh, we're not worried about the killing. That's not what we're worried about. When I hit it, I'll talk about it. I'm being a little little quiet about it. But there's something we want to test, which is new with the patch. Koi? Yeah, actually I was thinking of, oh, well, of course you show up. This works though. Oh my god, it works! No way. That's legit, dude. Alright, well. So, one thing that Bax noticed was the auto-heal disable is on the enemies now. That is not what it was before. That Dahak is not regenning. He's stuck at low HP. That's kind of huge. Alright, well, there's your proof. Yeah. I was half expecting it to heal as well. It's not healing. You know what my other thing is? Which I'm gonna try in a second. Like, when I hit Silver Chest on an enemy, a lot of times they don't aggro because they're healing. And I'm curious about this. Give me a second. Yeah. So the other interaction is that until they get full HP, they're not gonna aggro you. So this thing just doesn't see me because it's attempting to heal. So that's another interaction. So this straight up isn't is not gonna aggro me. I've known that because you can do that with silver chests. It's an interesting strategy adjustment, that's for sure. So I don't think it's gonna work on like a proximity enemy because you'll aggro first before you hit the landmine. But it's gonna be nice for like sound insight. The only problem is, this wasn't in patch notes, and that could be something, but it's here, so do whatever. Like, I don't know, like, I feel like it's something you should, like, report or something. Maybe I will. I should drop the stream marker. That's what it is right now. I mean, it does enter, like, a lot of interesting strategy things. So, you know. It's just chilling, low HP. It's just chilling there, dude. Wait, hold on, I'll just stay in front of it. So I'm so curious about... Yeah, it just doesn't care. Easy kill. Pulling a whole floor into a landmine. So one of them... There's one that I might experiment with, which someone suggested, was to basically sack yourself into a landmine. And then pretty much like the enemies would return back to their spots, but they may not regen. I might try that if I can make it like in a way where it's like safe for me to continue. So that might be like kind of round 2. We'll see about that though. Yeah, like Heaven on High would be interesting, but you have to have specifically auto heal disabled. No, proximity wouldn't work because you aggro first. Sound enemy should work because you can get it without aggro. That's why the Dahak was important. Because the Dahak wasn't gonna aggro because of sight. So I wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna take the aggro, and then I wanted to see when it's just naturally just chilling there. So it feels like a bug. It does feel like a bug. Like 14's not really known to just insert things without telling you, so that's why it feels wrong, but I don't know. I mean, there it is. That's all I can tell you right now. I'm gonna delay this, because I might be able to have it for the boss. Hemlock, yes. Depending on how the layout is, yes, exactly, that's what you can do. But I will want to test the whole, like, raising sack, like pull the whole floor, hit a landmine, and then just raising kind of thing, see what happens. Get a chance to show this Friday? It's an interesting thought process because, if I remember correctly, it is in the TOS of the game to, like, not, like, basically, like, blast out to the entire world that there's exploits in the game, right? To be like, hey, check out this exploit, isn't it great? Like, that's not really something that I should be doing. So like, I am doing a landmine play on Friday. I'll probably just handle it normally. I'm gonna act dumb about it, you know, like, oh, you know, it's just working as normal. I'm not going to like, you know, expound upon the fact that it's, you know, hey, this probably isn't supposed to be in the game, but we're doing it anyway. But you guys know about it here, so that's fine. You guys will be well educated. It's okay. As to, before going live, so I can probably talk to GM now that I have the video clip. Hold on. Which I might do. That I put a stream marker down, and I could just send it over. So I might do that. Maybe might not be tonight. Maybe tomorrow. But that's the least I can do, right? But I still would like talk about it on the thing. Like it's really weird. Like I've been thinking about this for a little bit. When I've been watching some of the GDQ stuff, how it's actually been, like, a lot of the runs recently have all been about, oh man, like, you know, like, watch these awesome runs and awesome glitches and clips and everything, like, it's great for the audience and horrible for the devs. But you're talking about games that are completed. I mean, they could patch it, but, like, they're completed. It's just a different thing with an MMO. Like, you're not really supposed to take advantage of exploits. You're not really supposed to take advantage of things that are game-breaking, you know? That's just how it is for an MMO. There's like an interesting kind of perspective on that front. But I mean, we understand. I think most of you understand that. I understand that. So, does that part include the aggro? Yeah. Go ahead. Put it on Discord 9th Line. I think a lot of people were questioning that and wondering it. So at least it's there for at least the first thing. I'm sure other guys are gonna try it out and do their own experiments. I still want to do more experiments on it, but you know, we gotta get another auto heal disabled. I feel so dumb. I did landmines tonight on 170s and normally couldn't have done. No, don't feel dumb about it. Look, man, like Hemlock, I wouldn't have noticed it unless Vax said something. Like, I would have just done everything normally. I wouldn't have looked up at the debuff. I wouldn't have noticed it either. You know, like, you have to almost plan out the strategy to do it, to execute it. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't just do that. What do you think of this new Paladin Machinist even stronger? In 60, it's not. On paper, it's not stronger. It's a lot weaker on paper. But we shall see. Oh, I was supposed to delay the strength. I really remembered. Oops. Well, delete that. I was talking. Drop in the media. Perfect. Perfect. Let the kids discuss it over a little bit. There is one more experiment we have to do, though. You have a 15% DR for this block. Yeah, but like none of that means, like, all I'm thinking about, it's Behemoth. And all the changes they made does not help on Behemoth, you know? 5 seconds less on fight or flight. I think theoretically speaking, your Goring Blade is a lot less now. Like, you could get more damage on Behemoth via the Goring Blade before. I mean, the only bonus is the shield. That's nice. But yeah, it's gonna be a tighter Behemoth. I did bring in Hyper Potions, but Hyper Potions is only buying me another 100 HP or something. It's not that much of a difference. Like, the entire climb itself is whatever. Like, you can employ strategies. I mean, look, like, versus healer, nothing is gonna compare against healer, so that is what it is. But Behemoth is what you're concerned about, and there isn't very many avenues to kind of make Behemoth better. So that's what's making it a little spicy. I don't think I aggro, but I'm gonna hit this and I aggro. I was just gonna hit that and just whatever. But... Can you shield? I can Divine Veil, but it's only 10%. I don't know if that's really gonna be enough. Like, that's gonna block. So, like, what's my full HP right now? My full HP is 14, like 15%, like 15,000. So you're gonna get like 1.5 out of it. I can do food manipulation, where we just take out food after we do the thing, to give me theoretically a bigger shield. That's not good though, because that's really annoying. Oh, a Negger. It should. It should. Actually, definitely pay attention when we rezo, because we're not gonna have full fight or flight on the rezo. So take a look at the damage, but it should now, because it's just all damage. Does Veil heal? No, not this Veil. The lower level Veil does not heal. It only does the shield. I think the higher Veil does, but not this one. Yeah, don't tell me the title yet. Don't tell me the title. I heard about that it's there, it's sitting there, but don't tell me the title. Although I feel like someone's just gonna drop it in chat, but yeah, don't tell me the title. I want to find out when we see when the thing comes out. I'll probably run into it, but it's, you know, I'll see how long it can last before someone says it. Good. I figure it's 100. I mean, that was pretty much the assumption. That's actually good. That part is good to know, because a lot of people are gonna ask. But the title, I kind of want to wait. Maybe. I don't know. No, I want to wait on the title. If I end up looking at it, then I'm not gonna feel bad about it. But I'll just see how long it lasts with the title. Heal is like 80. Yeah, enhanced. Yeah, it's at 80. 88. Oh, hi. So. I really like Heaven on High, so I'm happy it's version 2. Yeah, and they said it's going to be version 2.0. That's how they actually labeled it, that it was going to be 2.0 Heaven on High. So that lines up for that, sure. Oh, whoops, there's mimics here. Hey guys, did you know the mimics are here? Did you know that this freaking half captain replaced the freaking mimic? Nice, let's go. Just as planned. Steal. Honestly, with that auto heal thing, it might be like a strategy just to almost sight every time you see auto heal and just fish out landmines. Like that might actually just be a thing. Because the benefit of just stepping on landmines and then not suffering any penalty for it, you can get off the floor like on any job really fast. That's nice. Does this mean it's a continuation? Basically it means it's following the framework of it. Like, as opposed to saying it's Palace of the Dead 2.0. It's following the framework of Heaven on High. I think that's what they're kind of... I think it was more like not a direct, like, sequel, not a direct, like, literal translation of saying it's a 2.0 Nina, but more like if you were just to generally describe something, that's what you would call it. We going into the boss? Alright, we're going into the boss. Does it not aggro even if enemy... I'm not sure about procs. I'll check on procs. Alright, so then look at the math on this, guys. Check out the resolution damage. So some of this is going to be with flight or flight, and the other part of it's not going to be. So that's 19. That's definitely boosted. Because usually that's like 14. It's like 14, 15, that's boosted. 18. So this will be without the boost, I think. 15, yeah. Yeah, that straight up boosts it. That's not even a question. 5,000 more damage. Oh, I mean it's boost. It's on an undead, so it's gonna do 5,000 more damage. Everybody Paladin for the passive 140. Yeah, that is the reason why you go Paladin. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly, Anime Prince. Alright, dudes, I gotta hit an ad, so let's go 2 minutes. BRB in 2 minutes, and then we'll continue the run. So thank you for watching. For those that are gonna see ads, and we'll come back. So thank you. That's right. Yeah, all damage. Let's see, 44. Alright. Wait, I want to pin this. Can I pin it? Okay, cool. That works for me. There we go. Yeah, yeah, I guess. Alright, let me re-food up. Yum nom melon juice. Okay, let's continue. Did I sustain? I did sustain. I did sustain. If you can hear me, I did sustain, yeah. Yo, look at that, look at that, look at that, Fine. Does it refresh back to 30 if you press the... Yes, it does. It doesn't override it. It doesn't add to it. It just brings it back to 30, yeah. 30 is nice, 30 is nice. That's right. All that work. Sick portrait. I made sure to make one. I have my machinist one ready, so I don't look silly. Although, I'm gonna have a problem probably because I think if I change race, my portrait should reset. So I don't think I'll have a portrait, unfortunately. But at least I do have one set for machinist. Because I think I also have to set it in a sanctuary, and I wouldn't be in a sanctuary when I change races. So. But at least it's understandable. I mean, you know, I'd like to have a portrait, but we're doing it for charity. Ked, which I do want to pull. Oh, I don't have my... Ooh, got my Psych back poggers. Hey, we're pulling, because my fight or flight is coming up. Where's that chest? It's being blocked by the gargoyle right now. That ain't cool. Was. Nope, don't need it. Alright, let's just take the other room and then off we go. See if I can get that chest. Might be able to. That demon's in a bad angle, though. Whew. Look at that sick drill damage. Unrivaled. Almost certain I can get this without a problem. 2 Serenity is great. Floor 1 Serenity memes. I love it. Welcome back from the ad. Sorry, that probably already finished up a while ago, but I appreciate the support, guys. Alright. No hyper potions. I have them, but I didn't make a lot of them, so I'm not using them right now. I'm gonna save them for Behemoth though. I forgot to make them. I have the materials, I just forgot to make them. I have 5 on me. Strength came back. How much does it do now? This in Palace will do 3,701. So it's just like not that big of a deal, but I mean, you know, you take the extra bit. I think in Heaven on High though, it's way superior. So so it's here. So look at it here, Jason. It's 25% with 11,000 max, so that's what it is. Was that what you predicted or no? That's like double! Double what you predicted, alright. Well, there you go. Isn't later even after the squish? Yeah. Why is it green? I don't know. I mean, in the old tier potions, it went from blue to green, right? High potion was green, so they're probably just repeating it. That's all it is. Huh? Hyper potion is 25%. It says it right there. High potion is 40%. Oh, it's rich. 20% for, yeah, maybe normal quality is 20. I use max potion up to 150 to be honest. They feel they are free and heal. I mean, I'm in Heaven on High all the time, so. Is Hyper just straight up 3 potion? Yes, this is actually what's going to drop in Eureka Orthos, and we know that because when we watched the live letter, that is what dropped during the live letter. But they did put in the recipe already, and that's what it was already. I mean, you can make your own super potions, and you can make your own... You can make your own, max potions, but... Do I really want to deal with this? I mean, I guess so. Whatever. Is there only one gold chest here? There's only... Whoop. Oh. Now, I was expecting JCN to see Hyper Ethers, but they didn't have Hyper Ethers. Maybe it shows up in 0.35. Not that I really needed them, but I mean, I just thought we'd have them. That's cool, they put in the recipe early, yep. Funny how they need to add foreign things like new potions again because of Deep Dungeon. It's great, isn't it? That's how influential the content is. We to have one, not the other. Yeah. What's up, Riz? That's okay. Let's just not go there because that's the exit. Oh no, yeah. I mean, the practical use of an ether is extremely limited, but healer, no ability. I want my ethers. Go. MP doesn't... Oh! Oh, true! That's fair. That's a good point, Jason. Yeah, that's right. If our MP was like OG MP, that would make more sense. But... Oh, I can see that. Okay, I can see that logic. Update my adventure. Oh no! Rip. Adventure plays pretty janky, huh? Light's good. Opening sack, yes. It's like Boja's speed. It's very good. Is it janky when you get new gear? I guess I haven't gotten new gear yet, so I can't comment on that. But I didn't really play around the portrait system too much. I'm just happy I even have a portrait right now. I was getting so frustrated with it earlier, but I'm glad I have it. I guess it's still a work in progress, you know? Now you come with me. Nothing here. Potioning just because I'm running through rooms. Yeah, I'm not getting that. That's like I gotta aggro like 10 things to get over there. I'm gonna wait for the demon to move. Oh, I see a Kinara. Thanks for being here, man. I hope you had a good patch day on your end, if you were able to get anything in, and have a good sleep. Come here. Oh, that's late. Man, I was gonna kind of shield the poison, but couldn't do it. Look at the Behemoth. Oh, okay. That sounds good. Much as people find 50-second recast annoying, it's really good for moving through rooms, so you don't need to wait. It's like a first world problem. Hustle hoof. You know, it's totally a first world problem, and that's fair. Like, it's just gonna take a little bit of adjustments, but I think over time people will get used to it. You just have to be a little bit more conscious of it. I mean, I've been used to the 15-second recast for like 6 years. You know, it's gonna take me a little bit. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to it too, but it's alright. So, you know, it's a fair complaint. It is what it is. But everyone's still going. All Primal seems really Primal died. Oh. Well, I hope Aether doesn't die. Ross, what'd you do? Dragon, what'd you do? What'd you guys do over there in Primal? Jesus. Hey, Annie. Hey, who broke it? Fess up. Hey, Super Pink Pillow. Thanks to Prime Gaming. I really appreciate that. You could use that anywhere on Twitch. You could have used it to prevent cancer and James done quick, but no, you came here to help me and fund me, so I really appreciate that. How's new Paladin? Questionable. But, you know. It's questionable. Where's the chest? Oh, can you die? So Palace Paladin is very questionable. I think Heaven on High Paladin looks very good from what I've heard, from what people have been talking about. But people are concerned about Palace Paladin. We'll see what we can do today. I'm very concerned about Behemoth, but we'll try our best. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Damn. What do you think of the? It's great. So it was an interesting twist, Super Pink Pillow, and thank you for that comment. Where we saw the patch notes, and it said, you know, 30 second duration. So we kind of drew an assumption that it probably was a 30-second recast, but that wasn't the case. It's a 15-second recast. So that's actually, in essence, like a better quality of life overall, because then you can kind of not have this concern about clipping it or like, missing a tick or something. So that's nice. And just the fact that you just straight up need 2 times less potions in the grand scheme of things is very nice. So it's great for quality of life. It's good for transformations. It's great for jobs like healer because they can weave it in a lot better than they did before. Overall, it's just a really good plus for the solo content specifically. It's good stuff. Man, I love opening the exit with an extra pull. It's my favorite thing of all time. I'm gonna miss using Goring Blade before having to play Mario Kart around it. Yeah, same. At the very least, I can open with Fight or Flight, kind of. But I still probably shouldn't do that, but, you know, I'm doing it anyway. I'm glad that the recast is 15 seconds. I was really worried about relearning push. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Vampire. I mean, it's really good. You know, you don't miss a tick and everything. Where is that clip? Did you share that clip, Night Lions? Alright, here we go. Cool. Alright, so, by the way, we're gonna have this kinda... I'm gonna probably share that a couple times. Thanks to Night Lion clicking it. There is an interesting interaction with, auto heal disabled now, which Vax, pointed out initially, and I was able to test it here. So it's something to keep in mind. I want to try it at least a couple more times if I can. Neverland System, thanks to follow. There's one specific thing I want to try to do, but that kind of depends on my palms. But something to keep in mind. Patch note leaves me wanting. When will Square Enix give bunnies more ad options? 7.0. I wonder if since the new is Eureka based, it's not. So, in terms of the lore of, you have to reverse your thinking, Ether Bunny, of what Eureka means. Another way to look at it is that the Eureka we have right now, Ether Bunny, is the fake Eureka. It's not the real one. It's something that Kryl was just like, oh, there's this thing over here, let's just call it Eureka. The Eureka Orthos is the original Eureka. It's the actual Eureka, because you can look at Final Fantasy III and that's where it references. So they have nothing to do with each other. It's just literally just by name that it associates it, but it has nothing to do with the content or nothing to do with the whole anything. So there will be no connection with between the two Eurekas. It's confusing, but you know, like if you like. It's very confusing on the surface, but if you kind of dig just a little deep into the lore, that's kind of what it kind of leads into. What's up, Alex? How you doing, man? Yeah, it's just our concern is that it's not... They didn't talk about it. They didn't put it in the patch notes, so it may not be intended. And I certainly want to, like, submit it myself, you know, to, like, be like, hey guys, so this thing happened, and I just want to let you know. That kind of thing, which I might do after stream or tomorrow or something. Getting so okay, thanks. Yeah, me too. I'm a little less nervous than I was like on Sunday. I think the more it's sitting in my mind, the more I'm just like getting myself psyched for it and everything. But I think once we're like Thursday, I think once we hit Thursday and I'm setting up the machinist file, I'm gonna start to be like, I'm gonna have like jitters. I'm gonna be like, you know, just don't mess us up, you know, and all that stuff, but we should be alright. Was there something coming? No, that was the thing I killed. What is this steel? Oh, steel. I'll just re-up the steel so I don't have to come back. Oh wow, GDQ is about to hit 500k. Let's go. It's only what, day 2? No, it's like though. I guess it's day 3. 500k, damn. They'll definitely get it tonight. The Divine Veil's nice. You know, I'm using it for silver chest. It gives me just a little bit of insurance. I'm not overall complaining about that. Whoops. Hey, come here. I gotta check this chest, dude. Ooh, well, that does allow me, if we get an auto-healing, I can do my experiment, because that's a free raising. We have to get auto-heal disabled, and we have to get a landmine. We have to have all those interactions all at once. I made a lot during Castlevania today. Fashion Police was so interesting. I've never heard of that game before, and I think it was definitely helped by the runner. The runner was very entertaining. That was a very good watch. And like I'm watching like as much GDQ as I can to kind of take as many tips as I can from the guys going before me. You know, from the commentators to the interviewers to the runners. Like I'm trying to just absorb as much as possible. So I think that's kind of easing me in a little bit. If that makes sense. So, yeah, that was a fun watch today. I'll rip. I was hoping, dude, now it's like I'm so excited to see auto heal disable. I've never been so excited for auto heal disable right now. Kind of funny. Kind of making this this paladin run a little more bearable because of that. Oh, you know, that's kind of worth it. To get a flight and a strength to speed up. I think that's worth the Serenity right now. No witching. Yeah, I think I'll go for it. So let's go the Serenity. I'll get the flight. Oh, whatever. Whatever. I'll just go and get the thing. Guess I'll spend it. Earlier I was hit by a random 90k in Mordona, about an hour ago. I mean, cross my fingers, I've been okay, but, you know, who knows. I got hit with a 90k on Sunday before stream. And that was spicy. But I was okay, so we'll just hope I can get... I just hope I can just get to hit the Behemoth, you know? It'd be real sad if I don't get to the Behemoth. So I think there was a witching. Yeah, what happened to Primal? Sorry to hear, guys. I hope it doesn't come over here. Hoping the Persona doesn't kind of come closer this way, because I kind of want to go to the next room, see what the exit is. Nah, it's an aggro range. Come here. There's the exit. That's good. Alright, let's get the strength and out of here. Saving for the time. I'm done with house. That's set. Cyber lag. The next thing I know, I'm petrified. Primal Steel. Damn. Alright, well, just keep it over there for tonight. I would really appreciate it. I wouldn't have like a backup thing to do either. I mean, I could set up, like, I could maybe... No, I can't. I have to do Machinist on Thursday. So I wouldn't have a backup right now. How does... it's... You know, like, I think 150 will be a good thing, Luminosity, but honestly, like, my only gauge is going to be Behemoth. That's it. You know, how is Behemoth going to look? And then we'll figure it out from there, but... so far, we're doing alright on time, that's for sure. I'm making the most of it. Making the most of the changes at the very least. Yeah, I do miss the old Goring Blade, but what are you gonna do? This is what it is. Cool. Love that for me. Chest here. Okay. I'm running into a wall. Am I excited about the Machinist buffs? I mean, it's not gonna hurt, that's for sure. It's certainly gonna help me on the GDQ run. So no complaints. I think it's really good for high ping guys. People with higher ping finally has something to look forward to for Machinist. Pretty big. Thanks, Ice. I'm gonna try my best, man. I'm gonna try my best. Yeah, I mean, can't complain. Real nice. I mean, that would have been nice for, nice if it was 60 content for Behemoth, but you take what you're given. Hypercharge is better, but it's not perfect. You still clip the half PCD. Oh, for like high ping is what you're talking about? Yeah, I mean, I think at least you don't have to worry too much about like missing stuff in Wildfire. I think that was the bigger issue, because I know in high ping, my issue was either I would OGCD and get one less in Wildfire, or I just don't OGCD and then just get a full Wildfire. But, you know, it's a trade-off. I mean, you're losing either way. I mean, but it's still better no matter how you look at it, right? I think it's still just a better solution. I'm missing a resolution. I don't know. I think I don't want to fight that thing to get that chest. I just want to go. Another strength, I'll take it. But where's the exit? Not this way. Wow, it's a lot of hounds. What the hell? Another strength. Okay, well. Just in case I used up all my strength in this set, I at least have more. There's a Gravekeeper over there. I see him in the distance, but I still don't see the exits. That means it must be in the furthest room. Which it is. I gotta swing back around the long way to avoid this persona. Steal. Or I can just fight it. And Bobby will be faster to fight it than to run around it. And I have my full damage anyway. Oh, don't tell me the dragon is by the exit. There's gotta be something else here, right? Good morning, Be the Man. How you doing? Happy 6.3. Next floor is flighted. We're making excellent time right now. Superb time. Stellar time. That's not auto heal disabled. Switching. This is flighted though. Enemies don't lose their abilities, by the way. So here's the thing, okay? So read the discussion about auto heal disabled. It would be interesting if we saw like blind applied to enemies, or we saw abilities applied to enemies, but they're not. It's just no healing that applies to enemies. I still think it probably would have been mentioned if they're gonna change it. But at the same time, like, I don't know where else in the game why auto heal disabled would then be changed such that it now applies to enemies. You know what I'm saying? Like, it seems like to me it's a conscious decision that that is what it is. But it's just a little difficult when there is nothing to reference as to like why that change was made. Like, it's not in the patch notes. I mean, one could argue it's in the other known issues resolved, but I don't know if that was an issue to begin with. He just came in. Check that. Check that clip. That'll answer, I think, all of your questions. I didn't actually look at the clip, but I know... Really? Really? Well, I'm healing. Could be a weird interaction from... But that's like... Man, but like... I don't know how coding goes, I'm not a programmer. But those seem like very two different things. Like, they're like from like, you know, very different aisles of the programming spectrum, so I don't know. Oh, why am I not doing Goring Blade? What the hell? This is Goring Blade. So, I think my course of action is to present it to a GM to let them know. And then just drop them the link and be like, hey, I don't know if this was intended, but this is what we found, and let me know what you want to do about it. I mean, that is a game-changing strat. So, okay, so then the next question is, do we want that in the game? Right? So if this was like a mistake or a trial thing, do we want that in the game? In my opinion, I'd like it. I like the additional strategy. Like, that excites me. It's like, okay, well, that's more things you can do for strategy. So I'm in. It's a buff. I think it's a buff to the player no matter how you look at it, but you still have to kind of know what to do with it to make it work. I still feel like it would have been mentioned in patch notes, but I agree to change bug. Oops, my bad. If this sticks as a permanent change, then if you have no healing, you could do... Yeah, there's one thing I want to check, and I'm really hoping I get auto healing disabled next for JCM. It's I want to see if we do a sack pull, and if everything just stays low HP. Right? Like, that would, like, like logically it should be the case, but it's still something I'd rather just want to find out. Well, there's like a neat strategy I can do with no healing on the floor. Like, I could already think of some weird things. Moment of truth for paladin damage coming up. Oh yeah, for 150. I mean, I have my old bots that can compare the time of the kill time. But you know. At least we have a lot of time on the boss. Is cross region... No. I don't know when that's happening. I know that was partially discussed, but I don't think you're gonna see that for a while. I know like there was hints of that, but that might be a long time. Maybe 7.0. If anything. But thinking of blind enemy is kind of torn on how that would... Well, the only interaction we saw is auto healing. I looked at blind, I looked at abilities, they don't affect the enemies. So that hasn't changed at all. That's why it's weird that it's only the one debuff that seems to now spread to enemies. Who knows? naturally regen? It could be. What's up, Dareban? How you doing, man? Happy patch day. I don't know if you're doing some patch stuff, but I hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, maybe they just heal themselves, Aya? Enemies just heal themselves all the time? That'd be funny. Yeah, some guys are worried about the auto attacks, but that seems to be normal. They intended for EU and it accidentally applied to the Palace as well. Well, I would assume it also applies to Heaven on High, right? Like, I don't know if anyone's in Heaven on High right now, but I'm assuming it works there too. Like, I would be shocked if it didn't. At this rate. I'm gonna take this hit. Can I block magic? Oh, I can block magic. Super. We were playing with US friends. One day, yeah, one day be the man, one day. I mean, I won't be in Heaven on High until Sunday, so I can't check it. I'm sure someone will look into it, probably, before I get there. Yeah. Then if that's the case, that's a definite bug. Like, that can't possibly be real, right? I would chalk that up as a bug. But I will say, like, the time when mimics were interruptible, when that was not intentional, that happened in both deep dungeons, from what I can recall, until they patched it. But I think it was both deep dungeons. Steal. I have a steal, but let me. I'm gonna try to get this chest. It's okay. If that was a strength, that would have been worth it. "23 minutes, I should do the boss without strength on, right? Right? I mean, this is like Astro territory, so we should be fine. Ow. Oh, could you? Watch the bounce out heals me. They haven't seen my goring blade yet. Alright, you need to move. I really don't want to fight you because I'm extra lazy. Come on. Come on. Probably is fast if I just kill him. Okay. I did no strength paladin the other day and it took me 15 minutes. Let's find out how it is here. Alright, 22. How them changes feeling? Hey Mariko. Well, we'll find out on this fight. I've been having problems on this fight in general doing the AoE. We'll see how it is right now. Fine, just in time. That's about how I remember that one. I could do it a little earlier, but that was pretty good. Forgot how good the music is in this game. It's good. Alright, each phase I do 10%. Looking great. Love this. think I need to hold Circle of Scorn. Yeah, I need to hold Circle of Scorn. Okay, that's better. I can hold. I can't remember. I can't hit them that far. And just in time. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty slow. Every cycle I do like 10%, real slow. Hello? I smashed that heal like 20 times. I did 12%. We're making progress. How does Paladin feel so far? Yeah, it's alright. I mean, I'm adjusting my strategy to kind of cater to the changes to it. My time is still pretty good, so I mean that is, but that's, you know, it's hard to really gauge it on that criteria. I will just naturally move a little bit more comfortably on jobs in general. So, PlayStation, thanks for following, Wolfman. Just in time. Oop, almost ran back in. So the recast it didn't change. So I mentioned that possibly happening last time. Yeah, it didn't change. It's still 15, so it's really a nice quality of life for that. I think it's great, personally. Alright. Third cycle, let's go. Only did 10% there. I was convinced that they wouldn't change the recast, and I told them that would be absurd. First time I was wrong. How does it feel to be wrong? How is that experience for you, Sig? Oh my god, this is so slow. I gotta go to the bathroom too, dude. What the hell, man? Any percent, 150 balls. Who's that? So you're just testing what's different? Pretty much. I mean, I haven't had the opportunity to really get into Paladin the entire expansion. So I do kind of want to see what's up with it, but yeah, part of this was to kind of see the changes and stuff. We are here, testing it out. I never dare going to Palace of Dead tanks because of how slow it can be. QQ. I mean, I get it. First time I did took 40 minutes. I mean, it takes a strategy adjustment for sure. You know, like you need to kind of adjust yourself to the fact that it's going to take slower and do strategies that kind of help you out. But Oh, whoops, I overwrote. Oh, I gotta get used to that. I overwrote my thing. We're almost halfway done with the fight. I've been here for 6 minutes. Actually, well, that's not bad. That's 12 minutes. PoTD tanks actually kind of nutty, makes you sad. It's, you know, it's a... Paladin got a DPS boost? No. Well, Paladin got a I would say Paladin 70 above was great. Paladin 60 is questionable. It just straight up lost damage at 60. Like, that's what's happening. It's just, you know, is it that big of a deal is more the question. Like, just looking at the potencies, it's just less damage across the board. But that's only for 60. Like, people have done Paladin. Oh, I just did Circular Sport. Oh, I just made a mistake. People have done Paladin in Heaven on High, and they're pretty happy with it. So... My Going Blade's way off target. Oh, I keep overriding. Yeah, now that I'm in the pressure moment, that's when I'm not paying attention to that potion, so I'm gonna have to adjust my brain to that. I have to look at the regen, not the recast. I always look at the recast. You can beat all the Pals to Dead in less time than it takes to do Twilight Prisoners, low percent runs, which takes 15 hours. Thanks, Jason. I always wanted to know that. Now as a Sprout, that's only one level of yeah. I'm gonna hold my, Actually, I don't have to hold it. It'll, like, realign it at some point if I use it right away. I've been AWOL from 14 for a while, Jedi Man. It's all good, dude. I mean, it's a nice time to come back with the whole patch update and everything, but... a lot of stuff this patch. I realized the change earlier to Veil, didn't even think it to check. Yeah, it works. It's a nice shield. Certainly not complaining over it. I mean, it has its uses, that's for sure. I almost used the potion. It's bad. Good. I mean, that AoE is pretty smooth, though, not gonna lie. Like, that's not bad at all. Alright, we're almost there. It's been like 11 minutes, I think. Probably do this in like 15 or something. That's not bad. Like, so, who said 15? Someone said 15. Aeon, you said 15, right? So, I guess it's kind of similar. Maybe. How do I rank Paladin versus before? I don't know. I have to do Behemoth. Behemoth is where it's going to kind of come down to. Once I do Behemoth, then I can kind of figure it out. Like, I rank all my tanks based on, like, straight up Behemoth. The climb is like a different category to me, but I don't know yet because I gotta actually do the climb, if that makes sense. My rotation's probably bad too. That's fair. Well, we're hitting up to the 12-minute mark, that's for sure. Gonna hold on to Circle of Scorn. I actually had to take it, like, I had to double look at my my potion. I'm gonna catch up in chat after. I'm missing some chat, so I'll catch up in it after. Holding. Oh, I overrode my potion again. Probably like one more cycle probably gets her, maybe 2 more cycles, I'm not sure. I was surprised the buff, we would assume. Yeah, I think everyone is very surprised at the buff. I was surprised by the buff too. We were hoping they would do something to mitigate the need of potsherds, and that was their decision, and I don't think it's a bad decision at all. I think what was nice about it is that it puts it more into the hands of the gamer as opposed to like just farming and grinding, right? Because like, you know, buying potsherds with Gil, getting them from other sources, like that would be great. That's more legwork than anything, but having to change it within the actual mechanics of the game leaves it into more the user hand. I think that's kind of cool. Ow. Oh, I circled. Okay, that's not good. I have hollowed if I need it. Doing this circle of scorn there is kind of screwy, and I don't have fight or flight right now, so YOLO. I did it out of instinct. Might be okay. Okay, we're still okay. It's actually good to know that I can still kind of get away with it. Probably don't kill her this cycle, but I think we for sure kill her next cycle. Close. It's so close. Alright, so it's like, what's the math? Like, this is like a 15-minute fight, so probably like 16 minutes. 16-minute fight. 9,000, I might. I can't wait to be able to use my potsherds for anything other than potions. For once in my life. Be nice. Maybe I can finally get the mount. I never got the palace mount, I think. I'm pretty sure I don't. I think I checked a while ago, I didn't have it. Went smooth. My little Heaven on High adventure with friends beat 90 legit. Nice! With the melee shot, I guess? Good. Holding. 1%. Dead. So that's like a 16-minute fight without strength. That wasn't really bad. So like slightly slower than that? I don't know. So I would say that's about what I think, but I'd have to look at like my old video, but I don't know if I did it without strength in my old videos. Let me catch up in chat just a little bit. Some cool 7.0 talk, says JCN from Yoshi P this morning during patch note reading. Level cap will be 100, but not sure if they will plan to do something beyond that. Right. I was wondering if it would be 99. That's interesting. Watch a clip about non-regenerating potions, how they don't aggro if they're not full HP. Yes. That, JCN, I knew about. I've known that mechanic for, like, a long time. And it piqued my interests knowing about that Vax said that the auto-heal affects the enemies. And, like, the entire time it never... you remember when I first said that? Because, you know what happened to me? It's because I would hit a silver chest in Heaven on High, and there was an enemy totally looking at me, and it wouldn't aggro out of conceal. And so I'm like, oh, that must be an interaction. You know, it's just like a very interesting interaction. It's an interaction now that's like heavy proof that actually is a thing. I don't know what the threshold is, because I remember standing in front of an enemy regenning and eventually it aggroed, but I think there's a threshold. Yeah, clip. I'm gonna be sharing that clip a lot. Actually, maybe I should just pin it. Let's just pin it. Manually unpin or industry. There you go. Already got confirmation. All the here thing is in Mobs in Heaven Eye too, but the debuff clearly says party members. The debuff says party members, but I think the debuff would have said. So okay. Let me then hover over. Remind me when I get to a no knockback to see what it says. Suicidal. Yeah. Let me see what it says with no knockback. It's alright, but I gotta see Paladin there, man. Right now, like, we're doing okay. Like, I'm not really complaining too much, but... I mean, the changes are the changes, but... I mean, we got to 150 with, like, 22 minutes. It took me 16, no strength run. Oh, no, you don't have to apologize. It took me about 16. I finished with, like, 7 minutes remaining. And we started with, like, 22. So, what's that? That's, like, 15? Something? Okay, let me hit the restroom. I gotta go. I gotta hit the restroom. So BRB in, let's go 3 minutes. Let's do some ads, and then I'll come back and we'll continue to 151. Interesting changes with Deep Dungeon. We're definitely finding them out. We'll see how Showdown with Paladin here and all that stuff, so... What's the plan? I'm gonna try to go Divine Veil. Clemency. I take a Meteor, then we go Clemency, Clemency. And then we do Hollowed Ground. And then we rely on Potion to heal me back up. And then I'll do a Hyper Potion, which I have. And 1 Clemency. And then pray after that. I don't know what's happening after that, but we'll try to do that. Maybe I go double Clemency. I mean, I could Hollowed later. And then do Divine Veil later with dropping food. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. I'm not sure. To maximize the HP I get from Divine Veil, something to that effect. What's the hardest job? Astro. And then Bard. Mechanically speaking, yes, but it's not something you want to rely on. Like, you have to be pretty precise with your Hollowed Ground, because Meteor, in between Meteors is 10 seconds, Hollowed Ground is 10 seconds. I think someone said that they did it, but I haven't seen a video, and not to say that they're lying. It's just one of those things, like, you'd want to see a video, right? Before we can, like, be like, hey, like, try this out. And you're not going to see it out of me because I don't trust myself doing that. It's 4K. No, it's 2K because I'm 85, Daraban. It's 4K in Palace. So that's why, like, I can do, like, the first 2. We get dropped to 8K. We get dropped to 2K. I can rebuild enough MP probably for, like, 1 cast or something. I think I can rebuild enough MP for 2 casts, but then I'll figure it out from there. So, anyway, let me hit the restroom. BRB, 3 minutes, and we'll come back. Thank you, guys. Live's okay. Let me answer that. Died to Anzu with Living Dead up. Does Dark Knight Immune not work on those? Unless you didn't trigger Living Dead. You did have a dot, so maybe that... It could be possible that your Living Dead dropped and you had a dot on. Living Dead, like, you have to get pushed under to get it triggered, so that might be a thing. But, yeah, that might be a thing. If yeah, I know you had videos, I think, lives. You had a video, right? Because I think you were streaming. So if you share that in the Discord, we might be able to figure something out. But anyway, let me take the break. BRB. Alright. Live's okay? I don't know. I looked at the clip. My only thing... I don't think Anzu bypasses Walking Dead. But, the only interaction I recall one time, but that was fixed, was Home Gang. Home Gang had a problem where if you had a dot, it would just go through Home Gang. And that almost would be like what I'm thinking of, but I don't know, like I don't think that should be the case. That's the only thing I could think of. But yeah, you clearly... So let me put in Live's OK's clip here, and you guys can take a look. He clearly uses Walking Dead, it doesn't trigger, and he just dies. And I think it's the dot. I have my Living Dead trigger from dot, but Walking Dead failed to lifesteal. No, in this case, he didn't even get to Walking Dead. He just straight up died in Living Dead. I mean, it could be possible that Anzu's slam does go through. And Live's okay. Did you do this, like, after patch, by the way? Was this after patch, or was this, like, before patch? I imagine this was after, because I think I saw you go live earlier. Part of me wants to now fight an Anzu and Homega and Hollow to see what happens. I mean, yeah, Anzu kind of just don't, like, they're kind of just whatever, dude. They just do whatever the hell they want. But that's interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I don't have an answer for you, honestly. It should have worked outside of the dot. Like, that's, I don't know. So that's a really good question. I don't know if anyone else knows, but the patch does produce weird things. So that's one thing that gets a little funky, because you don't know if it's the patch or if that is what happened before. Like, you'd want to take, like, if someone had a clip of them fighting an Anzu as a Dark Knight and see what happens. People don't typically pull Anzus, so to have that information. So, yeah, I don't know. I honestly wish I had an answer for you. Anyway, let's continue. Like, yeah, look at that portrait. Sick. Like, come here. Found a rage, kill every bird on that floor, but thank you. Yeah, no problem. And thank you for sharing. Maybe someone in the Discord might have something too, who knows. Did you turn? You did turn. Big day Friday. Big day Friday, man. How'd it feel? It was like 16 minutes, so it felt kind of normal. I don't know how else to put it. Like, I AoE'd the ads, and that seemed okay to me, personally. And that kind of felt like how it used to feel. So I'm not sure. I mean, it's probably less, but it probably did take longer. But it wasn't like exponentially worse. Yeah, I didn't have strength on, no lusts. To me, that's about normal for Paladin, especially in that fight, so... All silver chest? No, that's a gold chest. Okay. Ow, I'm dying. Shanti? That is a... Wait, that is a silver chest. What the hell? Oh, you're gonna come here. Wish the pudding would move. He did move. Kinda too late though. No dice. Chest there. Exit's there, so I can go there later. I should put my mouse here. I gotta remember to put my mouse there. So you guys can see the mouse that I don't use. There is no... Oh, there's another room there, though. Don't tell me it's another silver. Oh my god. Are you serious? They don't even explode. What's the point of silver chests so they don't explode? That's a treasure chest. That's a treasure room. Where are you facing? That way? I guess you're coming with me. Alright, come on. Let's go for a ride. Where are all the chests out of, like, way out of the way? God damn it, I'm gonna hang here. If I open the exit, I'm out. If I need to kill something, I kill that pudding so I can get the chest, which seems dicey anyway. Okay, I can at least get it, which means I get the gremlin instead so I can get the exit. Strength? Yes, please. Respawn here. Love it. I gotta respawn on top of the exit. It's literally on top of the exit. You could have spawned anywhere else, but no. Your ass is on the exit. Bet I need another kill. Bet I open the exit after this, and then I end up having to aggro the die. Yep. Exit opens, DeFi looking right at the exit. Yeah. I've played this game long enough to know the circumstances. And it's trying to clip out of the floor, what the hell? Don't turn around! Okay, good. It wants me to stay longer? I'm already a paladin, I'm staying long enough. I don't need to stay any longer. Ooh, haste. The only that's like, you know, haste is okay, but it like it misaligns my going blade, so it's kind of annoying. Ooh, steal. I'll delay use it. I'll use it later. Give haste buffs to enemies too? Imagine! That would be really odd. How bad is it? I'll let you know when I get to Behemoth, but I mean everything seems kinda not too far off the normal, to be honest. We're managing time. Time doesn't really seem to be a problem yet. So far so good, question mark? Like what? Dude, but I'm not like the greatest person to like, you know, test this thing, because I'm going to go fast. You plan on doing Heaven on High? Yes, Sunday. I plan on doing it Sunday, Ben. That's like the earliest I can do it. I do want to go into to investigate Paladin. I have no obligations in Heaven on High right now, so we're just going with where the wind takes me, and the wind is taking me to Paladin right now. What is that? That is a potential gold chest. I do need to pull something because I'm about to have my fight or flights. Oh, I forgot that Spirits Within gives me MP too, so I need to do that correctly. After Clemency. Yeah. Clemency, then Spirits Within. I can't burn that early. Okay. Strategies. I'm not sure how he didn't see me. I have no idea how that happened. Going. Get that new steel and off we go. The time. Steel. Okay. Oops. I hit my microphone. Bum bum bum. What we got over here? Pots. Flying pots. And a chest, alright. Alright, I'm not gonna stay here. I guess I'm gonna stay here. Never mind. Plans change. We're staying here so I can maximize the strength and reuse it and get a couple kills here. That's how quickly the mind changes, huh? Yeah, I mean, really, like, all the Paladin questions, all it comes down to me is how are we getting to the boss and how are we doing Behemoth, you know? Like, floor to floor, enemy to enemy, I mean, the rotation's different, what you do is different, but in reality, that's all that matters, it's just those two factors. I mean, 150 was a big test, but we got to 150 with, like, 22 minutes remaining, so that was fine. No complaints there. We'll see how he gets to the 160 boss here. I need this. Oh, I don't have. Deuce, hey, thanks to follow. Welcome in. Hey, Joey Saul. Hey, doing, bud? Purity. Yay, my Purity came back. Now, do I kill the deep eye? I think I kill the deep eye because my fight or flight is going to be up, and then we get out of here. I strength and move out? Actually, I can strength now and move out. Come with me. Are you using the new setting with Legacy? I am, actually. I do have the camera pivot off. I'm trying it out. Honestly, I don't really feel too much different, but I think I have it on. Oh, I don't. Wait, did I not save it? Okay, now it's on. Because I was trying it earlier, I get. Oh, well, yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't have saved it earlier. But, oh, yeah, but I did try it out earlier, and it wasn't too like it was. I guess I was indifferent because I know what it was. I know what it was doing. Like, I don't know if you could immediately see it, but in essence, anytime I move around, the camera would all auto pivot to my to like when my character's facing. So now, like, I can walk sideways and the camera would never change like that, whereas normally it would. So, is it better? I don't know. I guess like it's nice. It's an option. I don't know if it's gonna improve my gameplay, but the no target NPC thing is good for Yuga bunnies. Oh, with the right click? I don't know what right clicking is. I have it on. I still find myself holding the mouse button down. Yeah, like for me, I auto-adjust my camera all the time. So like when I'm moving, I'll adjust to where I'm facing. So it probably will make a smoother experience for me. I can probably just do it less. Like I can really feel that it's a little awkward, but I'm like so accustomed to like adjusting it, so it's fine. It might make for a smoother experience for you guys, because the camera may not move as much, so that might be nicer for you. I'm gonna wait for this to move. Because I'm not getting this exit without aggro. I'm giving it a... yeah, okay, well. You suck. Yeah, it might be a better experience for you guys watching, because you won't see as much camera shifting around. You're kind of following the character like this, see? So it looks like I'm strafing. When I'm not. I'm just going left and right. Kinda cool. Like I'm side-scrolling. Thanks for reminding me, by the way. I did want to like try to test it out in this content. I thought I had it on the whole time, but I was also... nothing felt different, so I'm like, oh. Good. Ah, I knew it. I don't know if I'm getting his cast up anymore. I'm not. He's bad. That and the clear blue theme. Yeah, I actually forgot about the blue theme, oddly enough. Until I was looking at Twitter, I'm like, oh right, that's the thing. Because I was so focused on getting into the Alliance earlier, and then trying to finish up main stories, so I didn't have to get spoiled. So it was like kind of, I just forgot, but I'd have to put that thing on right away after I'm like, oh yeah, that thing. This is definitely interesting. I think it might, you guys definitely have to tell me what you think about it, but it might give you guys a better viewing experience, and I can get used to it after, you know, a while. But man, have I gotten used to like auto-adjusting my camera. That's the thing that's so funky. I always adjust to my camera when moving. It's almost like my hands already know the way the camera's gonna like turn when I'm moving. I don't have to worry about that anymore. but a bit less jarring for watch. Yeah, it might be a better experience with GDQ. I don't have to move the camera as much. See, under normal, this would turn with me. But that's not the case anymore. I think I aggro. Nope. I can see it'd be pretty nice for LOSing in Heaven on High. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That would be very true. I'm in agreement with that one. Switching. Do we have a landmine? I don't see a landmine though. Got it pulled now, so I'm about to have yeah, I just don't envision myself having a problem getting used to it at all. I could tell with the way my character moves, it's different, but yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of just indifferent about it. Like there, I would have assumed my camera would have adjusted to my position going sideways, but no, yeah, it just doesn't move. That's a silver chest down there, so... How's it run? Hey, Oliver. Good so far. No real complaints yet. But we'll see as we get deeper. Time is okay. 150 was not bad. How are you doing? How was patch day for you guys? Hope you had fun. Get blinded. Ripperoonie, first bad debuff. To me, you know what it feels like right now with the new camera? It feels like my camera is slippery. That's what it feels like. It's like an odd way to describe it, but that's like the way I can explain it. It's like it feels like it's slippery. Have I ever completed? I did, but I did Palace of the Dead in Shadowbringers. I got to 193 in Endwalker, and then I did complete it in Heaven on High, both in Shadowbringers and Palace. Frictionless camera. Yeah, it's so the setting is called it's disable. You're disabling the camera pivot. That's what it is. Well, I say it's amazing, just cleared Extreme and Shield. Oh, nice! How was the Extreme? Was it fun? How was it compared to... what's her face? Barbarossa? How was it compared to that one? Cool. New trial... Yeah, new trial OST is nice. I mean, the Alliance Wave music's nice too. I gotta do the Alliance Wave a few more times to absorb the music because I was in a voice channel, and it's fine. Like they were having their normal conversation. I wasn't able to hear the music too much, but yeah, I gotta do it like solo to hear it. Even for Barba, but the new one is also good gimmick. Yeah, I mean the regular thingy, the first the story one was pretty neat. It didn't take me too long to figure out what's going on at least, but yeah. Hey Style. This floor is gonna be brutal on time, so we'll see what happens. Hey Saria, how are you? Happy patch day. I missed. Hey buddy, welcome in guys. Hello, hello. Use Sheltron more. I'm not using Sheltron enough. It's hard to use Sheltron when it's basically like third eye. I think I really have to use it for tank busters. Get into like a samurai mindset. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. You know, I got a lot in on the patch. I think more than I thought I would be able to, so that was kind of nice. A lot of times I'd be struggling to get to main story, and I was able to finish main story. I was able to do the alliance raid. I was able to do a bit of crafting today. Like it was a pretty successful day overall. I'm guessing this has been asked to death, but how's Paladin? So general consensus as of right now is that it feels kind of similar in terms of the pace I'm going at. And don't worry about it. I'm gonna expect people to just keep asking questions. I mean, that's why we're on the job. Like, that's honestly why I'm here, to figure that out. So don't worry about it. But yeah, I mean, it kind of feels similar, but at the same time, I know it's supposed to be weaker. So, we'll see, like, on Behemoth. That's gonna be the big test. This blind boy is killing me, though. Ghost Killer, thanks for follow, welcome in. Was rescheduled? It's been shifting 2 hours. They're not gonna reschedule. If they're gonna reschedule it big time, they're gonna tell me. But I know that the thing has actually been... they're 2 hours delayed right now. And I checked it before stream, and it was at 8:22 PM. It's 14, 2 AM. Wait, I gotta know the time zone. Hold on. Let's see. Where are we at? No, it's 8:18 for me. Remember time zones, guys. It's 8:18 for me. So it's actually still on what I checked last time. Y'all making me panic for nothing. Yeah, it is 2 hours past though. Like, I had it like before the event started. Before GDQ started, it was at 6, it was as early as 6:26, and now it's like 2 hours later. No, it's okay, it's okay. You know, I mean, that's why the link's there, I can just look at it myself. Yeah, it's getting later for EU, though. It's not looking good for EU. So that kind of sucks. It's looking better for JP, and it's way better for NA. Like, whatever, like, no matter how late it gets for NA, it's really good. But yeah, it kind of stinks. Where's Void Blizzard? What? Oh, I'm slow because of Ice Spikes. God damn it. I hate my life. Looks good for you all. Oh, true. Looks good for like you and Kinara. For your times, that's true. My time's still okay, but I lost a lot of time here. We there? Nice. 5 AM, and here we are. I go to bed at 8 PM and I wake up at... So, no! It happens. So, you know, it'll be impossible to cater to everyone's schedule. It's like Clemency and Shiobas are GCD, make no abilities, variable, being able to stun. That's true. Yeah, that's true. It still makes it slow, but that's true. At least I'm not blinded. Looking forward to the run Friday. Hey, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope we put on a good show. I hope I do my best. I hope we represent 14 very well. That's all I hope for, you know. I'm praying that, you know, the audience will be kind to us. You know, it's Twitch chat, but I have been looking at Twitch chat like all marathon, and they've been really nice and they've been really positive. So just hoping I can carry those vibes in. I know people are pretty passionate about their 14 experience, but we'll see what happens. We'll see if we can do a good job. Still no knockback. Yeah. You know, this set has been a little disappointing. This is usually the you know, give me all the debuff set. We've been kind of getting like mediocre ones, but. Okay, how about I use my cooldowns? GG. The only thing I'd benefit off is the Serenity. I mean, I'll take a Mimic, it's fine. Kind of deal. Strength. Ooh, Strength though. Strength could be very nice. I would need a Flight or Rage to commit to that Strength. And then I'll take it. Sight? No, not good enough. I need something else. Hey, Karn. I've been hearing about the 14-second under streams, even from streamers that aren't running 14 regularly, so hype's there. I know there's a lot of, like in essence, what I hope is that, like, I think there's definitely a lot of misconception with the run. I mean, you know, you guys are well informed with Deep Dungeon, but we are the extremely small minority in that. So you're kind of hoping that the public view will see it as cool as we see it, you know? That's kind of partially up to me to deliver a pretty good show. So, you know, we'll see. I know a lot of people, like, there's a lot of hype in general, mostly positive, a lot of questions, nothing really negative. A lot of confusion. I've seen a lot of confusion, which is great. You gotta love confusion. Yeah. No going blind. I'm adjusting to it, BivTech. I kind of like, you know, the dot thing, the double dot stuff that you can do on it, but, you know, we're adjusting, and all I can, like, look at is the performance and how we get to the boss. Sight rhymes with flight, it's a go. Is that your logic there? So, theoretically, yes. Now, if you're talking about the big MMOs like WoW, 11, you know, no. But, so again, okay, let me just get into these specifics, so I can be squared. 14 has been on the GDQ channel before, but it hasn't been on SGDQ or AGDQ, like the big event. It hasn't been there before. It's been on Hotfix, it's been on community shows, so on and so forth. It's been on Frame Fatales, the female-only version of GDQ. It's been there. Now, in terms of an MMO, I think they do count Destiny or Destiny 2, whichever one of that is. They count that as an MMO, so it wouldn't be the first MMO due to that. I mean, you could get into specifics if you want to be like, Destiny's not really. I don't know. That's not my department. So yeah. Destiny was considered, I think they straight up considered that first MMO, so it wouldn't be first MMO either. But I don't think WoW's been on GDQ, or any of those, you know, general ones. Let me actually not mess up the name. Deep Dungeon is the best thing for speedrun 14. I think Criterion has an argument. One of the problems that happens is the logistics of GDQ. So they could only limit 4 people and 4 runners at a time. So you couldn't have someone do a speedrun of Ultimate, which does exist. Like, there was an event, I think in France, where they actually did a race of teams racing on Ultimate, like doing speedruns of Ultimate. But you can't do that on GDQ because they only have a limit of 4. That's where I think Criterion would be fascinating, because I think Criterion might be a case of an argument for speeds. But I think you need people to kind of think outside the box a little bit. Oops, I really messed this up. Hold on, I really messed this up. You gotta think a little bit outside the box when it comes to submitting stuff like that. But I think a really good team could submit for Criterion, if you want to go like party. Well, the stuff that usually gets submitted, there is like a small contingent of speedrunners for 14, and what they submit is solo main story. So they queue in unsynced and they do it that way. And that is the version that showed up in GDQ channel, in hotfix and frame fatale, so on and so forth. Basically, it was just running through all the ARR dungeons, all the ARR boss trials, so on and so forth. So, because in essence, like, that would satisfy the idea of a speed run, like you're killing fast, so on and so forth. You know? For the ones the speedrunners go through, yeah. I mean, that could be a category in itself, you know, to be honest, but me, no. Not personally. I think I do know that the GDQ staff did contact them, like on their own, because they have connections. They definitely have connections over I have connections. So they contacted them. I don't know what happened. I'm not privy to that info. I don't think they're actually sponsoring GDQ this one, because I was trying to see. I think you see like Neon Whites, you see Stray, you see those games sponsoring, and 7-Eleven is sponsoring it, but I don't think 14 is sponsoring it this year. But you know, I guess they get the representation, so it works out. They get the free advertisement. I guess they'll still, yeah, like Instinct is the one that's faster. If they were added in, it would be a decent run. Made a speedrunning event for FC. Solo Sync, we'll take it to... Yeah, look, just submit. Like, that's definitely my, that's my suggestion. It's just whatever you think is a cool thing, Style Plus. Like, if it's entertaining, you gotta have commentary, though. You know, that's one thing that needs to be there. You need to commentate. But if you make it entertaining, submit it. You never know. Like, you know, part of me, Style Plus... A small part of me, I wouldn't say a big part of me, a small part of me, questions, like, man, it's like, is this content really, like, as good as, like, a guy who just, like, clips through walls, pixel perfect and everything? You know? Like, am I as good as these gamers that are, like, doing these sick speedruns? But then, I remember that all I did was I just submitted my run, and it's not on the enemy, and it wasn't up to me. Like, they picked the run, they put it in the show, they approved it. So, you know, that's not on me anymore. I just have to do what I presented to them. You know what I mean? Oh, check this floor. All accuracy of party members is reduced. But we need to look at no knockback. That's what we need to look at. Because that doesn't help us, right? Like, we need to see no knockback. And then we can guesstimate. But I imagine that's what it will say. It'll say all party members can't do knockback. Oh no, it's fine. He's good. Blind floor rate. Yeah, that's a big time save because time is getting a little dicey right now. Like, I might need to use something to speed up at current pace. That's how we are right now with time. Or I use something for 160, but I would prefer not to. It does, but I think what Suicidal wants to look for is, does it affect all party members? Because auto heal says it affects all party members. Like, I know what he's looking for. I just want to see the text on it. Safety. Yeah, looking for the change in text, yeah. I get it, you know. I only saw no knockback like once. And I know it still applies on enemies, so I did look at that. But... I am too. But... I think the only thing that we could do is just to present it to SC, you know, to show it to them and let them decide. Get some type of answer or whatever. Damn it, you suck. Got a lot of imps too. Probably some EO code that's built into... Yeah, but then it should apply to both, that's the thing. Like, that should be a change for both if they put it in like that. But maybe not, I don't know. Oh my god, it's just all imps? Nice, I get a strength though, good. I'll pop a strength once I check this chest, and we'll just clear out the imps, I guess. Switching? Strength. I have an idea. Okay, I may not need to implement my idea. The new extreme trial cleared, I can focus on this run. Alright, cool. Oh, I may not have life shield dash. Shield dash OP. I salute shield bash still breaking your combo. Well, no, honestly, like, I don't know why it's still there. Like, do people actually use shield bash, honestly? A really weird ability to keep in there. Okay, let's pick up the strength. How's Paladin been? Any real changes? I mean, my time is more or less the same currently. Behemoth is just really the big test at this point. Like, even like 150 wasn't terrible, so. Did I say Heaven High was normal? The mobs had debuffs too, and it is what it... yes, you did. No, I interpreted your information as that it had debuffs as well. That was my interpretation of your information. Yeah, that's the exit. I mean, it's a clutch, no ability for a stun. Yeah, but I mean, what I mean is like in the rest of the game. Like in the game that isn't Deep Dungeon, you know what I'm saying? Because you're not catering to Deep Dungeon, obviously. So it's just like an odd ability to keep around. But like, are you using it? Are you even utilizing it in raid? Unless like removing it means you just don't have it, just doesn't have a use anymore. Is the game outside Deep Dungeon? I was playing around with it earlier, so I think there is. Oh, okay, well, I'm out of here. Peace. Let's just get the chest and go. Easy game. I don't have to worry about time. Purity? Oh yeah, let's go. I'll just kill these two. Make my life easier. I think I had to use an Eden. I mean, that's great, but what about now? Maybe on some ads in some fight, maybe, but you'd still want to use your actual... Yeah, Would you just like coordinate with your other tank though? I mean, it's such a low cooldown. It's 25 seconds, right? You just use it there. So this is where it's odd, okay? My right hand's off the keyboard. If we were playing normally, the camera would adjust to me right now, right? Because it would just auto go here. So now like that's not happening. So that's where it's kind of interesting to me of how this whole dynamic works. It's crazy to think they made an entire MMO out of deep dungeon combat. Whoops. We should be fine. On the bright side, there's no more trap here. I'm not hitting that. Okay, let's go. So like, if I were to bring that back in, disable camera pivot. So like, if I go sideways, watch. If I go sideways here, I think it should adjust to me. Yeah, this is me going directly left. See that? So I'd have to always adjust my camera to compensate. So I think it will give you guys a better experience because the camera doesn't shift as much until I change it. At least that's how I look at it. So like I can walk this entire thing now. My right hand's off the keyboard. I can walk this entire thing and the camera never moves. It's almost like cinematic. You know what this reminds me of? Like, I remember playing F-Zero. And when you beat F-Zero on the final track or something... Oh wait, I missed the steal. When you beat F-Zero on the final track, it just does those weird angles of your car going through. That's what it makes you think of. You love it? I don't know how I feel about it. Like, it doesn't affect my gameplay. Like, I don't see it negatively affecting my gameplay. It's just something new to me right now. So, yeah. I think it's better. Like, question mark? It's not worse, if anything. Like, that's for sure, it's not worse. I think it's better. We'll have a lot of time, so we should be fine. It works almost exactly like strafing does in Legacy. Yeah, if you were strafing, but I have disabled my strafing. Rothro, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I do not have strafing enabled. I deleted the hotbar, the keybind. Using it for a couple years because of things. I got used to it a long time ago, and yeah, most of the time I was using strafing for Legacy, gotcha. Really when walking to the camera, but it combines it normally. I think it's better for the viewers. Personally, as a player, I like to pivot, but as a viewer, it's more smooth. Yeah, that's what that's the perception I'm getting right now, that it's smoother for you guys, and we'll take it, right? I mean, I'm all for having a better experience for you guys, as long as it doesn't hinder my performance, so... Big thing for me is that playing with controller, 14 now works the way most other games. Oh, because of that pivot change? Is what you're saying? I have to play controller to understand that, I think. Man, I can't wait till I run out of strength. It'd be so awesome. Are you serious? I really just snapshot that really bad. Most other games don't have that pivot mechanic, at least allow you to disable it. Gotcha. Especially the same as the keyboard. Hi, you've been using my guides to work on Necromancer. Did I ever... I did! Rothro, I did! We did get it. Thanks for asking. Honestly, that's why you're seeing me on Paladin now. Because I am free of my shackles. Yeah, what if I just don't use the camera the entire time? I'll just go no camera gaming. Oh, I gotta use... No, never mind. I gotta use the pot. I just won't turn the camera the entire time. No camera turn, we'll just keep it straight. It's a bit weird for me in controller, but I'm fighting 10 years of using it the old way. Fair. Alright, we're not gonna touch the camera at all. We are true East gamers, alright? We're facing the east side, we're true East. This is so weird. Like, honestly, this is very weird to me. Because it's like, I'm so used to always, like, you know, adjusting my camera every single time. To compensate for the pivoting. Be funky. Change the POV top down like this. I can't do it, I can't play like that. It's so annoying. Like this is more like this. That's more like, you know, it's like 2D at this point. Kind of a neat perspective, honestly. Oh my god, I can't play top down. I can't see actually. I gotta go at least like this way. I can't see if it's top down, if it's like a 2D scroller. Top down. Can't see what's... Dude, it honestly would probably start making me dizzy if I played top down like that. I can play 2D scroller like this, maybe. I can't see... You can't see AoEs on the floor though. Because they would just blend in, they would be flat on the ground. Top down 14 new meta. Imagine. Hey guys, I'm halfway there. I should like use my defenses. Just so I can see AoEs. Bro. Damn it! Terrible timing. I'll go here. Actually, I want to make sure this works. Okay. I just did it. I just hit it wrong last time. I find new hate, Charnor. Right now it's kind of just similar. I know we're doing less damage, kind of, but so far, so normal. Behemoth is gonna be the big test, though. Once I see Behemoth, then we'll see what happens. How tight that thing is gonna be. For now, die. Like, we haven't really been threatened on time yet, which is definitely a tank thing, but, you know, not really a good, not so much a good indicator. I have been getting a little help. Yeah, I'll go this one. Okay, Steel's down, so I probably have to chug more potions, but I'm gonna be very alert about my recast in the potion so I don't overshoot it. Being able to not lose a tick on your potion, though, is really nice, because when you had the potion on 15-second recast and 15-second duration, you almost always lost like 1 tick under most circumstances. Now you can actually do it in a way where you don't lose a tick of heal. Kinda nice. And it gives you a lot of flexibility, like you can do it a little earlier, you can do it right on pace, so it's kinda nice. See them keeping the recast 15 seconds is pure trolling? Oh, because it's gonna like screw your head. Is that what you're implying? I can understand that. It is gonna be quite an adjustment. I'm going to see that icon available. I'm gonna press it. Yeah. Oh no, I've already pissed myself off doing 150 earlier, Logan. What's up, dude? I was calling myself out on it. I'm like, oh, I overdid it. I kept doing it. So I'm being a little bit more attentive right now. So I think we're making it work. Yep. So like I still have 14 seconds on it. I can use it again if I wanted to. But it does give you a little bit of flexibility with the usage of it, which is kind of nice in my opinion. You'll never like, get an awkward mistick. Will this make it so you don't need to re-up? Yes. For Machinist, almost absolutely, as long as you use it not too early. Like, I would say, just under, like, a quick top of my head, if you pop a Sustaining Potion right before you burst, you should be fine the entire fight. I think. Maybe. Yeah, I think you'd be fine the entire fight. Whereas, like, the timing for, like, the really good sustaining was, like, right before the first meteor drop. You don't have to worry about popping another one. I think you pop that early and you should be fine. I'm not sure, though. I have to look at, like, the timing and the math of it, but... Alright, let me take a smaller break. We'll do a 2-minute ad. 2-minute ad break. I'm gonna get some more water. So I need more water. Ice. And then, we'll continue. So, BRB, thank you for watching, guys. Keep asking those Paladin... I don't mind. Like, we have been asked a number of times, but it's perfectly fine. Part of me almost wants to pin it just for LOL, but, you know. Maybe I should just do that. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. Now that we have a pinned message. So... How is Paladin? Me. Feels similar, although... damage is a little less. Going to see how Behemoth is for the real tests. And then what emote do I use? Let's use the notes. Yeah, I don't mind answering it, honestly, it's fine. It's like, you know, I'm on this job because of that. Like, we're here to investigate it, so clearly your question is, well, how is it going, you know? So, there you go. So that works. Alright, let me take a 2-minute break, I'll get some more water, then we'll continue. Again, I don't mind, keep asking, it's fine. Oh, it collapses, that's kinda lame. Anyway, you'll see the pin message. Okay, BRB. Taya Band, thanks for the follow, welcome in. The drawings are amazing. Yeah, you know, we had this project about getting some artists to do some drawings. Honestly, I should put the drawings of my team there, which I haven't. But I haven't gotten any new drawings from artists, but it then converted into the clears. So we now have clears, so it's a very busy slideshow, which I'm very behind on that project, but it was a nice project. You know, I think it's kind of cool. Hey! Frishy, thanks for the gifted sub to Gleason. So I appreciate it. Oh, I killed the freaking. I killed the thing. There we go. Wanna know something embarrassing? I'm a photographer professionally, and my G-post skills suck. I don't think that's bad. I mean, it's different in game, you know. I don't think that's bad. You know, I always laugh so hard, Suicidal, when my Deep Dungeon brethren, they get Necromancer, you know, like they're so excited, they get Necromancer, they get Lone Hero, and then when it comes to the G-posing, they're like, how do you G-pose? Like, wait, how do I do this basic function in the game? That's me. Doing PvP at 5 AM right now? Gotta get them rewards. The Allegan ADS is there, so... Wait, did I just not type it right? I did, okay. Alright, almost the Behemoth. Why Paladin? What is Paladin? Who is Paladin? How is... Yeah. Dude, I don't know. Did you hear that Ellie loves this job, Daraban? It's like her favorite job. She loves Paladin. She told me this one time. Alright. Oop. Yeah, look at that pretty, again? Look at that pretty, Rip. The branch just over there. She loves it as much as Shabti? She does, yeah. They just go hand in hand. What is this first floor no gold chest? What is this BS? Hello? We got a botcher. Not this song? Oh yeah, you guys are probably suffering through this song, aren't you? How's the new map? Did anyone do the new PvP map? Because I'm never gonna see it, so may as well just tell me all about it. Is it fun? Is it weird? It's weird? Alright. Hello? Hello? You just like it. New map is crazy. You're so confused. You thought it's pretty neat, says Zerbrand. The floor tiles that go away, like E9. Does it prevent jumping too? Is it better? Okay, is it better than Cloud9? Because I didn't like Cloud9. Also, are they did they take out a map, or are they cycling 4 maps right now? Like, do they just put in now 4? Wait. Okay, I asked like 3 questions and he said yes. They took it. They took the fire one? Oh, because it's similar to the fire one. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. I can see. I can see that. I can see it's a little similar. I like the fire one too. No one liked Cloud9, right? Like, did anyone actually like Cloud9? Because I did not like Cloud9. Interesting, okay. Yeah, Cloud9's the one that makes you go up, yeah. The reason I don't like Cloud9 is because, it's because it just tilts too far into, like, into snowballs. That map is just so snowball-y. I hated it. map from Ninja. You like Cloud9? I like Cloud9, I like see people fly in the air and fall dead. I just didn't like how, like, teams just got so much momentum you couldn't pull it back. I mean, maybe I suck at PvP, which is fair, but that's the part I didn't like. I felt like with all the other maps, you had a chance of, like, you know, bringing it back and stuff, but not Cloud9. It's so frustrating to do that map. You like stunning people into Turbulence? I mean, that's her. I like cleaning up after Turbulence. You know, they drop and then kick. Like a nice combo would be they get popped up, and then you do Dragoon LB, and then catch them as they're falling down. Like, I like that, but I mean, that's like gimmicky. Once one team pulls ahead, it's hard to come back. I just didn't like that. Oh, time for God to heal. Lusts. I get a landmine. Man. In the new map, you're picking up coins from the feast. Yes. So it's feast PTSD. True. That's true. At least you don't get the power of wolf marks. Wolf buffs. Lust again. I think I can survive 2 here. Machinist, like, should kill it a little bit more comfortably with the new buffs, I think. Oh! That's a big Goring Blade, holy moly. 7k Goring Blade. Paladin broken, watch out. What did I miss here? Lust switching, Lust... Okay, nothing really good. Alright, well I'm gonna have to fight you no matter what, huh? Oh, I could do the thing! Oh! I can do the thing. We're gonna do the thing, guys. Because I have a raising, I can do the sack play. Alright, let's do it. This does actually cost me time, but it's fine. I just wanna see what happens. Kinda hope there's like another landmine, but there isn't, so. I have a raising up. Okay. Now, are you all gonna reset? Well, you reset. Oh, they all reset. Okay, so raising does not work on that, because they will reset back to their position. Okay, duly noted. So that was gonna be a nice strat if that did work. But it doesn't, so it's fine. I gotta pick up all the palms that I just used. Yeah, it's a de-aggro effect. I kind of suspected as much, but it still would have been interesting to see if that actually interacted with each other. If it did, honestly, that would be pretty broken. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that would be kind of broken. It would work because that's a pure de-aggro, so that would work 100%. Does new Paladin feel better than oh no, not even close. No, not really. Warrior is definitely a league of its own. Paladin has always felt a little bit funky, but no, not even close. Just tune into that crit glore. Yeah, dude, epic crit gloring. We need to keep in mind though, they don't reset if they hit a landmine. That's why. Well, they don't take aggro. So that's why it's different. Like they didn't take aggro to begin with. So this one had aggro, that's why it reset. If that makes sense? So like the functionality is slightly different. Hey Valley, good morning. Not sure how I feel about the new damage icon things. The new damage icon? What new damage icon? Bedtime. Alright, see account. Thanks for passing by, man. Damage type icon. Oh, the physical magical thingy. Still huge for tanks and healers to play. Yeah, I mean, what I would do is I would run around, step on all the landmines, and then just like, you know, keep going. Like I don't have to do a big pull. I just hit the landmines. That's it. Alright, so we did science. Science prevailed. We know the answer to that question. Can't do a sack play. Can't even reset, it just has to be... You just can't take aggro. I think so. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't want to empty out my sights though, because we are gonna get into 171. I'd rather have them there, but I don't know if I use it like here. But like I might think about it in like 181 plus. Like what else am I using sights? You know. Montonal. Nailed it. Thanks for follow-up. Is that Winnie the Pooh? That is a gold chest. Yeah, you can't edit it either. I was hoping to kind of edit it, maybe temporarily for the solo thingy, but yeah, you can't edit it. Three sites? What do you mean 3 sites? What did I say? As a French speaker, I'm curious to see how we commentate in French. We have, I believe, someone in the community doing the French one. I think their name is Dr. Omega. He's in the Discord. And at least you have someone who knows, you know, who's kind of been around the community. So I think it's going to be pretty good. I talked with the Spanish restreamer, the French restreamer, and the Japanese restreamer for a little bit. I haven't seen. I didn't get in touch with. I mean, it's not on me. It's on them if they want to talk to me. But I didn't talk to the Portuguese or the German. So I hope they'll be good to go. But yeah. So. Oh, I should have done that earlier. I also re-upped my thing. I could have blocked this slow. Oh, thanks, Jason. In 24.
Oh yeah, forgot I had this up.
I appreciate it. Continued support. Thank you, sir. Bum, 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 bum. 6 minutes to catch Griffin. Is that a fish? I'm now fully resisted. Saying, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Worth it. An actual, oh! Oh, true. That's a piece of content in this game, isn't it? Four in that room. Okay. If the exit opens, I'm out, but if it's not, then I'm gonna go that way. M6 M6ily? You could follow. I don't think Emmy. No, I don't think I said that right. But I appreciate the follow. Apologize, I murdered your name. Have to pull this. Anything here? Silver chests. Never lucky. I got my sight back. My time is not looking great right now. So I gotta hope, well, I mean, I'm gonna get the, no, I'm gonna respect it. Yep. Oh, come on! God damn it. I hate you. I really hate you. If I just actually went deeper, like I ran past them, it would have been fine. That's on me, it's a minute loss. Could have handled that better. Thinking about using a an affluence, but just maybe pull like a steel strength, something like that. Let's do as is. Oh, that's nice though. That's the exit. I can do Witching Lust to pull back some time. Although this is flighted though, I don't have to go crazy. Steel. Steel's nice. About time. Provoke. Wonk. He's got to 4 or 5 with 5 steals. I wonder whose run he's stolen from. If I open the exit right now, I'm out. If not, I'll check some chests. Serenity. I'm gonna wait for the buff to go and then I'll move around. Okay, finishing the combo and then I'll actually kite him around. That was a lust. So Wyver here, 2 chests, dead end. Exit opens, I'm out. If I need to pull, I'm pulling it. Pulling it. Nope. Drop the chest though. How does the 30 pot feel? I'm slowly getting used to it. Just having that much regen is just really nice, honestly. It's just I have to be very conscious about it because you can recast it a lot earlier, so I need to kind of break the habit of doing it every 15, but it's really nice. Oh, nice. That's even better. That's gonna help a lot. Alright, cool. Wait, there's another chest. No, that's a lust. Okay, lust. Okay. Got it. I can use lust, purity, and intuition. Don't need any of it. So just going as is. Might be able to pull back some time. I was a little bit behind on time. That might actually get back on time now. What's up, Goof? How are you doing? I was about to say pots are only 15 seconds, but no, I'm just repotting. Yeah. A lot of people are repotting early. But it's a big habit that you need to kind of break out of. Yes, that actually worked out, because I needed to pull something right away. I'm good. Had a good day. Pretty successful in 14 today. Just accomplished quite a bit in 14, so I was pretty happy about that. Caught on both characters. Nice, well done. Does it do Winds of Winter and kill you? Or do you have to feed it for that to happen? It spams often? Damn. That's the exit. Oh, you dropped the chest. Serenity. Did I miss 180? Nope, we are at 165. Chest over there. Well, is it good right now? No, no, you're all good. Yeah, we're in 165 right now, so you haven't missed it yet. Ah, yes, please. No problem. I hope you're having a good day too, Gina. Did I check these? I checked one of them. I gotta check the chests first before I pull, because if it's a mimic, then I need to get rid of it. Otherwise, I'll pull this dino over here. What the hell, dude? Yeah, we definitely made back time. I still need a little bit of help, though, if I wanted to get to the boss without having to use anything. Like, I need, like, one more thing, and we should be fine. If I need to pull, then I think it comes from that room. From the south room. I don't think there's anything to the north anymore. Okay, 4 minutes ahead of pace, kind of. Gotta give it some tank tax, so we're kind of like, you know, on par if anything. No debuff, strength again, that's good. Alright, gotta definitely deal with these. Oh, Angry Bird's coming in. That's the return. That's nothing here, so I don't have to actually be here. Alright, let me just kite this out. I think those are dead ends, so let's just go this way. Meme Dino. Gotta fight. I wanted to pull him with my buff up, so I can get at least some damage on it. So I kind of pulled it a little rushed. What's that? Oh, whoops. Apparently I can't hit a 1-2-3 combo. Very difficult. Oh. You know what sucks is when your head gets itchy, and then you have these giant headphones on your ears. There's a chest there. Let's pull the one furthest away, because he can be a problem getting to the room. I don't see the exit. Couldn't look. Alright, where's the exit? It's not... It's not here! Okay, well it's on the other side then. Damn it, it's with the freaking birds. That's unfortunate, I kinda assumed the exit would be here. It's not. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, it's just... Okay. That's a silver. Got it. No dice. I'm gonna pull this Mylodon, probably. Resolution. That doesn't do anything. Gonna drag you with me for a bit while we get to the other side. I guess the other room is 2 rooms deep. It must be. Bird coming. Good thing. Oh, both of them coming. That's a good thing I came this way. Okay, I gotta pull the Wyver because it's in my way. Almost certain I didn't see the exit to the right. Yeah, I don't see it there, so it has to be to the left, which means there's another room. Oh, there is another room. Okay, that explains it. But, and I'll get the strength after this enemy, so I can go there without coming back. Strength. I gotta head out for the night, says Aeon. Best of luck in the run. Can't wait to watch the VOD. Alright, I will try my best, and hopefully there'll be a good VOD to watch. And have a good sleep. Thanks for being here. Appreciates. Thank you for moving. Flight, again, that's gonna help. I think that's all I need now. However... can't get to the exit right now. Oops. Forgot. Yeah, exit's there. Can't get to it though. That's why you don't want to kill too much, especially when you don't have the exit yet. So if I need to clear up the exit, I can get the kills towards that direction. I'm gonna wait till I kill. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Good. Ooh, this song you're gonna hear in Eureka Orthos. You'll hear this song. Floor 10 boss will have it. That's nice. Okay, well, I'm using it. Which means I'll come back to get the other one. Bombs are just, like, really good. I mean, I could be getting fortunate on the drops on Pomanders, but I mean, we are playing really efficient on kills too. I think that is lending into that. That's a lot of damage. Very angry dinosaurs. I gotta get the steal again, so I'm gonna go all the way back, but... Am I winning? I think so far. Everything seems smooth. Maybe I don't go for the steal. I just get the lust and go. Wait, where the hell is the lust, though? I don't think I checked this chest either. Oh, I did. No, I gotta get the lust. I get the lust and then the steal, and then off we go. Kill efficiency goes hand in hand with palm efficiency. As I gotten more kill efficient, my palms have gotten... Yeah, I think it does go hand in hand. I agree with that one. I do agree. Can I use lust on average floors to speed up things on even single pulls? It will. I mean, no matter how you look at it, it will. Evil. The bigger question is, do you survive? That's all you have to care about. Like what I just did with lust, doing 3 pulls. That's a big time save. Because we're getting the vuln up and then we wrap up with the vuln. It's just you gotta survive the pull. Now it's a little bit better with the new sustaining potions, that's for sure. But you don't want to use one if it is an extra. That's one recommendation. Like if you're sitting on 3, don't push it to 2, because sometimes you will need them on the boss and everything. But at the very least, if you get an extra one, it's not a bad one to use. How does Paladin feel now with the new changes? Goring Blade is weird. Veil is nice. I mean, Veil is actually useful, so that's kind of cool. But overall, it kind of feels samey. I just have to see how Behemoth goes. That's a big question. But we're kind of moving very similar to, like, not terribly different than normal, which is nice. The potions lust is now a lot better. Yep. I mean, that's definitely setting up for EO. I'm sure of it. I'm sure that the potion change does set up for Eureka Orthos. So something like large mid. Yes. And again, as long as you don't die, it's okay. Like witching them or something like that, but it is a big time save if you do it. I might aggro, it's okay. I need to see what's in front of me. This song's so good. This set is kind of awkward because you don't need too much to get through, but at the same time, bad divas can be really annoying. This set is definitely a test of... I think this is a test of optimization. Because it does take a while to get out of here, but if you're pretty good with your kills and everything, you can get out of here unscathed, otherwise you will have to use something. I used to be always afraid of this set because of the potential time that it eats up, but I've gotten better over the years for sure. I'm almost certain I aggro. I want to get to that other side anyway. I think that's the exit, huh? Triceratops is blocking that chest over there, so I can't get unless I kill it. I think a Triceratops is blocking me to the exit. So I think if anything I should kill the Triceratops blocking the exit and then come back this way. Get the order of kills. No chest there. Exit should be clear. I feel like it's an odd block. The mobs don't feel as threatening, but they are also aren't dying any slower. Well, they're threatening for certain jobs, like melee, they're bad. Tanks, yeah, they're kind of whatever. Melee, they're really bad. Healers, they can be risky. Physical range, they're really easy. Like, there's soft spots and like, not so soft spots. But yeah, they are beefy. You're trying to get through this set without the raising. So. Almost missed. You're not dead? Serenity. I did not try this set on melee yet. Yeah, melee it's pretty treacherous. I might be able to get through. I'm gonna try right now before he moves out of position. It definitely is a threatening set on melee. Because with the enemies doing double attacks and everything, that's where it gets a little spicy. Red mage is a little risky as well. Not as bad, but definitely can be threatening on red mage. But Fizz range, kind of no problem. Tanks, no problem. Healers can be a problem, especially Astro. This set I raising on Astro. So. Dang, it's giving me the Ghost Sheena stuff, huh? We should be fine. I'm gonna go without the strength, so I have the strength of boss instead. Heaven's Egg. Any chest there? I don't see anything, but there's a chest here. Do you think any of the latest job changes will help or hurt solo runs? Machinist change helps, big time. The Paladin for Heaven on High helps, for Palace of the Dead can be a deterrent. Warrior clearly needed more healing, so now it's viable in Heaven on High. Machinist, Heaven on High Machinist too, because you get the dismantle, so that's good. You can argue White Mage and Sage are good because you can do more of the AoE. That's nice. I mean, Asai's is one of White Mage's biggest moves, so be able to use that 5 seconds faster is definitely gonna be good. I can't recall the other updates, but that was the only ones that struck out to me. Like the Paladin one was the big one, but everything else seemed like it was pretty good. I think Bard is the one that there's not much of a change. Dancer is interesting. Being able to use those abilities now is kind of nice, I think. When you're in a dance, so that can help. But if anything, the biggest changes probably is Machinist for like high ping gamers, and then Paladin in general. That definitely got lower. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about the Dragoon one. Yeah, that's nice. Being able to use Samba and use stuff is sweet. Yeah. It just helps. I mean, especially like on certain goals and such. What's up, Wetmog? Patrols are coming in. I kind of want to clear up the exit first, just to make sure. So I'll pull this one now. New pot. Which new pot? The Hyper Potion? Hyper Potion is an alchemy. You need to have like level 90. Well, I guess you could have level 86. I have them. I made them myself. Recipe's not too bad. 2 birds. 1 paladin. Oh, I'm out. I mean, I could just take the time. I don't really need anything outside of the fresh strength. Let me just see where these guys are going. They are coming this way, so that's good. 2 birds, 1 paladin, yeah. Probably drop. It will. 100% it will, because we know that. Because when Yoshi P was doing his demo for EO, he had a drop for Hyper Potion. And it was in Japanese, but when we got it translated, Sheila translated, and a couple other guys translated. It was in fact a Hyper Potion. They traveled way too far. Indeed. Alright. Palms are like pristine. This is what I'd like to have when you go to Machinist, you know? But... Hey Kirker, yeah, I made mine, because you can't get them right now unless you make them, so that's why I have mine. I imagine I can block the first weight, but I don't know what the hell the benefit with that would be. Like, it serves me literally no benefit doing that. Yeah, I can block it. But it just, like... It's kind of a pointless thing to do, though. May as well just tank the... May as well just block the tank buster as opposed to that one. Alright, we're getting close to Behemoth, so definitely stay tuned to that one. That's going to be happening after this set. Behemoth Poggers. I'm gonna wait on fight or flight here. Irish Moo! Wait a minute. It's the original owner of the emote. Oh. Well, hello. Your emote has made the rounds of my, community. Welcome in, guys. You've made Look, congratulations on making an emote, because a couple of my guys from the Deep Dungeon community over here have like literally come to your channel just to sub so they can get your emote. So welcome in. I'll give you a shout out in a bit. Let me just like deal with this little nasty serpent dude. Well, welcome in, guys. I'm Angels Demonist. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo in Final Fantasy XIV directory. Hold on. I can do this, I swear. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, so... Irish... No. Hello? Oh my god, buttons are so hard. Nailed it. Oh, you're playing Elden, okay. This is sweet, I noticed and they stopped by and to tell me, yeah, I am enjoying the new patch, thank you. We're actually doing some Paladin investigation to see how this job works into this content. But yes, welcome in, guys. Hello, hello. I'm Angels Demonist. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo in this channel. Also, if you are fans of AGDQ, we are the FF14 runner for AGDQ on Friday, which I'm slowly and surely getting very nervous about. But welcome in. Hope you guys are going to have a good time. Hope you hope the guys that have passed over to your stream have been nice. But yeah, congrats on making a very memorable emote, because I've seen that emote the past like 2 weeks a lot. Pretty hilarious. Yeah, excellent. Cool, 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 cool. How is Elden? How did Elden treat you? Are you doing a first playthrough? Are you doing like a replay? Is there new patch content? I think I got to like the capital and then that's it. I stopped playing. It was fine, it's just, I didn't really get motivated to keep playing the game. First playthrough, second, oh, I didn't even get there. I didn't get to Millennia. Bless. Well, I wish you luck. I'm sure she'll let you through soon. Right at the end of the game, trying to finish all the in-game bosses. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's go. Well, I hope you're having a brilliant and fun time. Zero Chew, hello. Lord, hello. Jory, hello. Welcome, you guys. I have her voice line seared to my brain. I watched a couple streams of my friends playing against her, but I barely remember much. I mean, I remember them getting their butt kicked, but that's about it. That was a bad. I shouldn't have done that fight or flight, but the keys with the keys now. Oh, my food's running out. Alright. Alright, 24%, almost there. No real worry on time. Little late, should be fine. Strength wore off. I think I had like 6 minutes of strength, maybe 6.5. I mean, that's not a big deal, it's fine. So, I am gonna kind of sacrifice some palms in 171 to make sure that we get 2 attempts into Behemoth, because that's really gonna be kind of shady right now. You know, it may result in not us getting the clear today, but at least we'll have the experiment on Paladin. That's what's more important, and I think that's more important for people in general. I mean, I don't really care about the clears, whatever. The clear is nice, but I think people want to see you guys want to see how that thing goes. And I have a plan, kind of change it around since I started stream. I think what I'll try to do is we'll try to go with a double clemency. I'll kind of see where my HP's sitting at. Probably do a clemency, a third clemency rather, with a hyper potion. Probably hollow after that. And then I'm gonna do a divine veil clemency if I have enough MP, which I hope I do. But then I'm gonna dump food, and that might be enough to survive, and then we have to make it out after that. I think that's the plan right now. No rezo. We'll just see where the damage is at after that. I wanted to figure out maybe a way to dump food, and dumping food I think would be ideal if I use a shield at that same moment in time. Alright. Let's update the title. I'll do a quick, we'll do a quick 2-minute ad to get rid of the ads, and then we will continue right away. So, guys, some Irish Moose stream. Thank you for coming along. If you're gonna hang around, you're actually gonna see probably the more exciting part. And actually, this set is gonna be the AGDQ set, except we do it on Machinist, not Paladin. But this is the floor set that we'll do AGDQ on Friday. So we got Behemoth and all that fun stuff. But we gotta navigate it on Paladin with all the weird updates and stuff. So. Time 1 artifact, guaranteed up this high. You get them guaranteed 151 plus. Alright, so let me hit the ad, and then we will continue. So you'll miss a little bit, just maybe about a minute or so while I get myself set, and then we'll continue. Thanks, guys. Let's update the title. 171. Then let's hit the ground running. Maybe I should wait for the ad actually, because we're gonna do landmine plays, so I don't think people want to miss that. So let's we have the food. Nom nom. Let me I guess let me do my water while I'm waiting. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me just do the water. Kill some time and then we'll be good. We'll be good to go. Alright. Excuse me. Shit. Okay. Let's do it. Got a minute to the ad. Should be alright. People might be out of ads soon. We have the secondary food. I have my hyper potions, so I'm gonna swap them out later. Let's do it. Man, what does this Serenity Floor 1 mean? Hey, wouldn't it be great if I don't actually see a landmine? I saw one though. There is one. Hey, Dr. Omega! Yo, what's up, dude? That's the, that's the French restreamer right there. Hope you're having a good start of the day, I guess, unless you've been up this long. How many do I got? 3, 4, like 7. 7's pretty good. There's a landmine. Lust? I have landmines, so I'm already committed to landmines. You starting to get ready to work? It's like 7, 8 o'clock, right? Oh, I should have pulled. What am I doing? I should have pulled a freaking. Oh, whatever. We'll come. Time to steal. Damn, a lust though? I wouldn't need to do this big of a pull, but we'll do it anyway. I almost stepped on it by accident. Oops, that would have been awkward. Okay, that's good. Well, where the hell is the thing? Okay. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find the trap. I was like, where is it? Alright, let me just let this guy go. Catching a lot of Twitch action to give you strength. I'm with you, man. I've been catching so much GDQ to do the same exact thing. To just see, like, what the commentators are talking about, what the interviewers are talking about, how the runners are conducting their thing, so I can just, like, absorb as much as I can. So. Fake mines. They're just standing all over it. It's so funny. Oh, is this ability down? That's not a good combo. Not a great combo. But it's a treasure room. There's a landmine. Well. Come hither, everyone. Gather together. I don't have enough MP. Okay. Fortune came back. Wow, it's like nothing. Okay, well. Whatevs. I'm not gonna sneak that chest. Pretty good start, though. He might come this way, actually, so I'm gonna hide this way. There's a chance that he'll go to his right and then go to his left. This room's the treasure room? Oh, the donut room. I think your best bet is just to be yourself and enjoy your moment. Dr. Omega, I'm with you on that one. Yeah, what I'm worried about more is just getting all the information out. That's all I kinda care about. Like, I think the actual gameplay I should be okay with. It's more getting the talking out. You know, that I don't flub my words and all that stuff, but Man Phil, thanks to follow, welcome in. And okay. Oh, interesting, okay. Yeah, good. That's a good start. Do one more sight, and I got a sight back too. Azure Paladin's best. I don't think Hollowed's back up though. 420 seconds? I don't think it's back up. Not for another 170. It's a luring trap. That's a steal. Oh, Jesus, are you kidding me? I gotta hope that there's a... I'm gonna take stuff with me, it's fine. I gotta see if there's like a... There isn't right now. Uh-oh, there may not be a landmine. Oh my god, it's in Narnia. Alright, not sure I want to do this. Oh, I got the wolf. I guess that I'll just have to do. Oh yeah, this is where it's gonna get spicy right now. I don't know if I make it out of here alive. That shield's nice though. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I made a mistake. I didn't mean to hit the landmine. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so that's whatever. I'll re-up the steal, because I know I have one. That did not go anywhere near how I wanted that to plan out. So that's unfortunate. And I have no more witching, so... it could have helped. It just, I made a flub with the... I should have just waited. Home gang is back up. I should have just waited, that's what it is. I made a flub because I was gonna wait for my MP, and that didn't come into play. So now this is a bit of a problem because of the Galoon. I should probably rage this out and try to go for a double rage here. That's, I think, what I should do. But I need to pick up that steal if I can help myself. So I gotta wait a second and time this right. No, I tried that. They will reset, so that doesn't count. So that doesn't work. I did try that. Okay, so I'm gonna park myself here. I don't think I can get this steal though. I can home gang into rage. Give me a second. Purity. I need this. Yeah, so I did a sack pull. I did a sack pull with auto healing, and they reset, and they got their HP back. So, oops, didn't mean to do all that. Yeah, I agree. It would have been real broken, because you can do that with sleep tech. You can just pull something, sleep them, and then like leave a dot on him, and then just like deal with them later or something. We do have an auto heal floor though, but I don't have any more. Well, I have a sight, but I have a rage, so it's gonna be pointless. Oh, I have no ability, which means I can't deal with that mimic. Tank privilege? Hell yeah, dude. Hollowed is real good. I mean, I don't think it's worth it though. I don't think it's worth it. Because if that's not a landmine, that is... I mean, it doesn't really matter anyway. I dagger both. And as normal, when you use one... Wait, Pox is magic? What? My mind is now blown. I didn't realize Pox was magic. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just, yeah, it's just, I guess they all have to get categorized, so it is what it is. Yeah, see? Magic. Maybe it could matter? I don't know. What are you thinking? Like, you do, like, feint and usually less of a dot? I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Dark, yeah, maybe? I mean, is that a thing? Like, I don't know. I know the dot scales. Like, the higher level you are, the higher the dot's gonna be. I know that for sure. But I don't know if that's gonna matter. Like, I think Pox is just a special property. Yeah, I was almost certain I'd aggro, but I wanted to check anyway. By the way, if you're not kind of like following what Ross is asking, what we've noticed in a change for Deep Dungeon, and actually Dr. Omega, since you're here, just to bring this up, I don't think I'm gonna talk about this on Friday, but it is a change that we've noticed, that auto healing affects the enemies now, to the point where I tested it out. Like, it's a clip on the channel today. If you hit a landmine without aggroing the enemy, so like they don't do aggro, the enemy will just not regen. It just doesn't get HP back. It doesn't work if they have to reset, so I tried doing a sack full landmine and then dying. That doesn't work. But they just straight up won't regen at all. It's an interesting interaction. It clearly wasn't there before, otherwise we would have exploited it. We would not exploit. We would have used it a long time ago, but we don't know if that's intentional right now. Like, I don't know if that's intentional at all, but it's a thing, because you can see the buff on them. Like, if you look at the Mimic, the auto heal is on them. Actually, it says yeah, party members, so something to consider. D-Dungeon was harder back in my day. Back in your day! True. Witching. I got my witching back. Huggers. Seems like a potential score boost if people were so inclined. Yes. Guess casters should be able to learn the add all Pox application before Mimic Sign. I guess? I don't know, like, you have to look at the math on it. Take a Pox, wait for it to go out, and then take another one with Addle on. Be gone with hotfixes. But they have to be brought up with. I mean, I'm gonna bring it up, so, like, they have to know it's a thing. Like, we're the only ones that are really gonna complain. Like, this is one of the things where a party going in here, they're not gonna care at all, right? This is something that just affects solo. So it'll be up to us to kind of... It's literally up to you guys to bring it up. Would Pox not get reapplied if you use mitigation? Well, the idea for dots is that if the dot that gets reapplied is weaker than the one on you, it doesn't get reapplied. Pseudo floor wipe. We just, like, walk over all the traps and just, like, pick them up later, you know? Like, you don't even have to witch it, you just clean them up after. It's like a way safer landmine, if anything. Oh, this is ass. Even with a rage. Sucks. I do not want to fight you because I don't have abilities. Ivy, you're like fully correct. It's just, you know, it's just knowing that it's not like non-elemental damage is, you know, it's interesting, I guess. I mean, you know, it's always fun to speculate and theory craft. How did the machinist change his effect solo? I think the base GCD got pushed up a little bit, right? Like you're hitting harder with your Rego GCDs now. I mean, I think the Wildfire and Heat Blast combo doesn't really affect too much. It does help people with higher ping, but I think overall doesn't really do much in general. I mean, it gives you more of a window to get it off, but that's like, I guess that's helpful in general. You have 10 seconds for Wildfire and like 10 seconds for Heat Blast, I think. I don't remember it. I mean, I'll pay attention to it more on Tuesday. I need to get to the boss with 20 minutes, so we need to kind of move a little bit. Nice pickup. Yeah. Dismantle's in 62, so yeah. Nothing there. Oh, I ain't going there. Angry. Nice dodge. I need to get to the boss in 20 minutes. Two apes, no chests. And I've trapped myself. Oh crap. And that sucks. Oh my god, why are y'all coming this way? Yay! I really wanted to keep on to that witching too. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm dying. Okay. I don't need... Well, I do need steel for Behemoth, probably, but... Okay. Lights. Unfriendly zoo. They're a little mean today, that's for sure. Man, they kept following me, that's a problem. I tried to hold on as long as I can. Losing the witching was more annoying than anything. I can deal with the steel. But, I'm not happy that I lost the witching. Oh, I got it back. Nice. Everything worked out in the end. If I can just get the witching back, that'll be good. I died earlier in 140 because I messed up doing... Oh no, what happened? Did you like get hit a couple times in the boss? What's up, pinned? Can I unpin your message? Super OP, totally free. You just rhymed. We can unpin it after we do Behemoth. How goes it? It's going. Same old, same old. Let me out. Got a good plan? I got a plan. I don't know if it's good, but we got a plan. I don't know if it'll work, but we got a plan. Now, what is the chest I dropped? Serenity. Maybe I do 78, 79, double rage. I flight, the next one is flighted, flight the next one, and double rage. Might get me to Behemoth with 2 attempts. I need 2 attempts on Behemoth. I need to really push my longs right now. Beat him out, please. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Stay ahead on time. I'm okay with more time on the boss, but... Great, I love this for me. Guess I'll check the chests first. Maybe I double raid 77, 78, and then flight 79 in that case. I'll pull you. Angry Bird incoming. Double dodge. Sheltron evasion. Man, I'm not gonna beat the bird. I've been fighting this for over a minute. Lucas is always such a treat to hear. Hell yeah. I want to check the chests first to get rid of mimics, and then I'll pull the bird. Nice. Okay. Or I can deal with the ape first, rather, because I have to fight an ape to even get across here. They're both blocking the freaking exit. Also running out of the steel. Bird. Whoops. Not my best reprisal. This is not gonna be fun when I lose steel. It's like right over the exit too, so I have to fight him. Or I'm fighting a mimic. Damn it. I don't know if I survive this. That's it. And I have to sit on Pox now because I'm up dirty. So what did I have? I had a resolution. Nothing really worth using. Great, Pox is gonna be terrible. And I'm not getting past the ape. What's up, Sig? Welcome back. Am I having fun? I'm getting irritated. Alright, I gotta push to get to the boss right now. Oh, so wait a minute. If I decided to Serenity this, that means I can flight this instead. Yeah. Hey, thanks, A7. Anyone have a spare purity that I can borrow? Anyone? Greatly appreciate it. Left mine at home. Rip. Oh. Well, that sucks. Multiple debuffs. Sweet. I love this for me. I love this for me. Might have to Serenity again. Well, I got a Serenity. Let's just show you. Thanks, Albino. Might need it. I gotta go, though. I gotta move. Sheltron evasion bonus. That's the exit. Another one coming. Time's getting really tight for me to try to do a double attempt. Not liking that at all. Probably have to burn like 2 rages just to make it happen. Ow. Man, I don't know if I survive this. Oh yeah, I don't know if I'd survive it. I have hollow. Ow. Ow! Damn. That sucks. Oh. Well, I have full MP now. Yo. I come back. Try again. On the bonus side, I have full MP. I have one more raising for the Behemoth. Oh, I'm getting hit for that. Not cool. Was it a crit that got me? Feels bad. That could got me. If I'm not out of here in this kill, it's gonna be very bad. That's for sure. Okay, that's fortunate. Just kind of get out, question. The Anzu just moved, so I should be able to get to the exits. 2 minutes on Pox, with no way to heal unless I get... Yo, what's up, Aurora? Finding the positives in there. Trying. Was it a buffed auto? Alright, let's do... Oh! Ooh. That's very good. Okay, I see it. I'm going to Serenity. Well, that's nice. I'm gonna double rage. I gotta go. Like, that's what sucks right now. I gotta go. Also, I should just raising anyway. Oh! The treasure room special. Okay. I mean, that wasn't as bad, but... Bless the new... Yeah, bless it, for sure. And bless I'm on tank as well. 3. Okay, this is better. 28 seconds. We should get off this floor. Just do I check a chest? I don't think so. If I want a chance to double Behemoth, I gotta go now. Yes. I was kinda hoping that would happen. Where's the exit? There it is. Come on. Well. What did I get? Cape. Okay. Okay, the only unfortunate part is I have to, like, re-rage just to make this happen. I wouldn't have gotten out, I think, unless I hit that trap, but I gotta go. This is just for science, like, I gotta get to Behemoth, so... So, like, normal circumstance, I would have just, like, taken my time, but I'm not sure about Behemoth, that's why, so... It doesn't work. I was practicing for the Dreadnought right there. You never know sometimes. Sorry, I'm using a mouse, I apologize. But I need my Hyper Potion. I need my 5 Hyper Potions on my bar. Should have spin with the rage. Oh, true. And he just gets frustrated and just like gives up. There you go. Sig got it. Can't see. Oh, whoops. Not the best part. Yo, welcome in, cows. No witching, no purity. Not really great, but hey Mystic, thanks for the follow. At least we get Behemoth, maybe, possibly. 2 attempts Behemoth, pretty good. I'll take it. I need to manifest some Sig9 TB crit clemencies so I can win. That's what I need right now. Kinda looking harder than Asher right now. What? What do you mean? I mean, I made a mess of the floors, and I was trying to get here with 20 minutes, to be fair. There was a rhyme and a purpose. I think I just made it. I should have 2 attempts in the bank. I should. If I don't have 2 attempts, I'm gonna be really sad. Because I'm really banking on the fact I have 2 attempts. Yeah, just crit clemency. One. How's Pal looking? Eh. Prayer circle engaged. Appreciate it. We'll see how Behemoth goes. We have a plan, I just don't know if it'll work. Yeah. Let's find out. Live on this channel. Right. I'll reopen the thing soon. Not yet, not yet. I can wait till it starts ticking down to 1 minute and I'll use it. Not that it really matters at this point, but we'll do it. So I'm going with, I'm gonna go with a double clemency into a hyper potion clemency into hollowed into healing up enough with sustaining potion to maybe do 1 clemency. Wait, why doesn't that sound right? Or I'm gonna try to heal, see if I can heal enough. No, super potions should actually be. I'm sorry. Divine Veil. How the hell do I want to do this? Huh. I guess it really depends on... Yeah, I have to pretty much do this as an audible. Alright. If anything, double clemencies first regardless, because I need to see... I need to get the MP expended as much as possible. We might be able to get another clemency later, so I can go double clemency later. So it's like 2 clemencies, 1 clemency's hyper, hollowed. Get some stuff back with the sustaining through hollowed, Divine Veil somewhere in there, and then double clemency. Probably heal enough after hollowed, and then Divine Veil, and then double clemency to live another one, something like that. Sounds like a plan to me. I mean, you know, YOLO. And Divine Veil I'm doing later, because I want to do it with the food removal, which I do have it on my bar. I want to remove food with that to give me a little bit of a boost on the Divine Veil. Can't really hesitate here too much. I think I can get him exactly where I want him. At a 30 pot, they feel great. I'm trying to be very conscious about. It in terms of the usage of them, but having them reset at 15 is really nice. Like you can have them sit for a while and then reset them later. I like that. I want to lust at about 19, I think. I think 19 is going to be good for lust. Holding my cooldowns for a bit. I'm gonna wait for the pot. There's 19. One, two, three, four. That's where I want it. $16, 15-9, 15-8, 15-6, 15-5. Oops, I was not in range. I got it. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I was like a little close. I probably had a double clemency coming in too. It worked out as kind of as I planned it. Not too bad. It's Shady, what's up? Hey Z. Not too bad, not too bad. It's still a little tight. I didn't crit any clemencies, but that went about how I wanted it to. I dropped the food. I got the Divine Veil up, which was enough to survive, but I don't know. I think I probably wanted to do like a 1-2-1-2 somewhere, so I definitely have a double clemency later, because I think I had 7,400. It wouldn't have been enough for Clem. It's tight, but it's not too bad. Is that easier, harder? See, I did it once in Shadowbringers, and I did a resolution in Shadowbringers. My fighter flight came back up. You could use fighter flight later because double clem was in it. But if I survive another meteor, I have another fighter flight, which also means I have another Goring Blade. So like, I'm thinking you would do after like a double clemency, you would try to after double clemency and after fight or flight, you would do like 1-2-1-2. So you have 2 clemencies later, and then you survive 1 extra meteor, and then you have another fight or flight, and then you do a goring blade again, and you probably guaranteed after that. I ended up pushing him too fast, which made it a bit spicy. Yeah, I was a little worried because the melee was going strong, because we had him at 15-4, and I kept hitting him hard. So I think I probably got him at like 15-2 or 15-3 before we pushed. What happened to Palms? I was trying to get up here with 2 attempts, so I burned them. That's the only reason why it's low. The purities or whatever, the witchings were whatever, but yeah. And then the raisings were because I died a lot, but at least I got through Behemoth. That wasn't as bad. That really wasn't that bad. I would have confidence of doing it again, to be honest. So, but I probably would follow that. Like, I think I like the double clemency into the hyper clemency into hollowed. Probably at that point you would go 1-2-1-2 to make sure you have enough MP back. So you can do a double clemency later in the rotation. Divine Veil was really important, so I did Divine Veil and drop food. And we got just enough back HP from that, and then we can double clemency up. I was still less and low on HP when he started. I had a bad start from his first cast, but how it made it work. I mean, that says a lot too. I mean, if he did it even faster than I did. That's good. It's not too bad. I mean, there's leeway too. Like if anything, there's also like there's an amount of leeway that you can work with. So it's not as tight. Like I would say, at least the history of me doing tanks, like Gunbreaker in Shadowbringers was very tight. With the timing of your Super Bolide being 8 seconds at that time, and then just running the rotation and getting the heals out, like that was extremely tight. Which it's a lot more smoother here. Now the other thing I did do cheat was also I started on the 3rd combo, so that could be a thing. I was kind of hoping Riot Blade would show up as the first thing when the meteor dropped, but my rotation is funky and I was delayed because I was out of range, so I didn't roll my rotation the way I wanted it to. I wanted to like get hit with the meteor, double clemency, Riot Blade or something like that. Or 1 clemency, Riot Blade, another clemency, something to that effect, but I did. Hyper Potion gives me 3,701, whereas a Super Potion gives me 3,600, so it's like a 101 difference. It's really not that much, but I mean, look, when you're dealing with 80% damage, it's going to be something that might matter, so I did use a Hyper Potion. Just crit Goring. I don't know if I crit any. I know I didn't crit Clemency because I was looking at my HP. Although I did kind of just commit. How does it compare to, say, pre-Raw Intuition Warrior? I never did it. I only did it after. The only ones I did before was Dark Knights, which is just stupid, Paladin, and Gunbreaker. And this felt similar to Paladin before, honestly. I mean, you had an adjustment with Divine Veil, and Divine Veil buys you... it looks like it buys you another meteor, potentially. I have to look back at my rotation, though. I mean, the 30-second... honestly, the 30-second potion was throwing me off, because I kept seeing it was available to use. I'm like, is it down or not? Like, I actually was just like, I don't know if this thing's ready or not. What does Ether replace? Ether? Which Ether? You talking about, like, Hyper Ether? There is no Hyper Ether. And actually, JC made a good point. I think they're probably not going to see in Hyper Ether because our MP is fixed at 10,000. Unless they give us more MP per an Ether, which could still happen, but I think because it's fixed, it just won't change. Which is fair. That makes sense. I don't know how much MP like you can like they're going to allow you to get with an item. Alright, let me hit the restroom. I'll take an ad break here. We'll hit the restroom. And then we'll continue into 181. Oh, I'm sorry, 181. Guess we got a long night, guys. I don't know about Behemoth. I'm sorry, I don't know about Godfather. My palms are not looking great, but we'll get as far as I can. I used an Ether? No, I used the... No, I used the Hyper Potion. Z Hyper Potion. More than 1800 off Neither would be nuts. Yeah, so I think they're probably gonna stay with that. Maybe they're just teasing you. Alright, let me get my super potion back on. Alright, so let me take the restroom break. I'll be back, guys. Thanks for watching. Paladin's not too bad. Paladin's not too bad. It's just a little worse, but it's not that bad in my opinion. Anyway, I would totally do it again. Like, I could set up another run. Assuming I don't clear, we can do it again. Alright, BRB. Alright. Alright. Yeah, so it's like... I would say it's similar to an extent. Like, I gotta look back in my old Shadowbringer video to have a good perception there. Because I remember, I think when I cleared Paladin, I used Resolution. I didn't use Resolution here. I think I did manipulate my combo to get more MP out of it. I'd have to look back on what it was, but I mean, this one went about how I thought it should go. Like, I planned it out. It was just, can we have enough damage pushing in? We had enough damage pushing in. All it came down to. I posted would have 3 panic attacks with that final meteor stretch, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm only benefited off the fact I've done this before, and I've been in Behemoth how many times, so it was just, like, the fight was just slower for me. Like, I could just see everything happening and then just react to it. Also, Paladin, the thing that was nice about Paladin, in my opinion, was that, there's not too much to weave in the middle. It's just like GC, like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like, you get spirits within out, you get circle out. But there's not too much to weave, you know? Like, Dark Knight was just spicy back in Shadowbringers because you had to weave so much, but it's a lot simpler nowadays. So it allowed me the G City recast to kind of think about my next move, you know? That kind of helped me. It's a good sound effect. I'm sure Halon would enjoy that. Alright, let's just see how far we get. I don't know, this is gonna be a little interesting, but we'll see. My palms aren't great at all. I might just die to Chimera right out. Oh, was it? Oh yeah, I did have another one, didn't I? Man, I don't even remember anymore. I have to look back at my video and do comparisons. You're right, I did do like a whole tutorial thing on Paladin. I forgot. One more are coming. I may want to pull him soon. I am liking that 30-second potion. I would say the thing with like the difference between now and before amongst anything else, Divine Veil I think definitely gave me a little bit of extra options here. I think if we didn't have Divine Veil now, I think Paladin would be in a really interesting spot. And the 30-second potion was big because it allowed me a lot of flexibility when I could re-up my potion, because there can be times when you're trying to survive a meteor and your potion drops like in the middle of a meteor cast, and you may lose a tick of HP and that might be enough to kill you. But now it's like you can kind of position it in a place where you're just like, okay, here's a good spot to re-up this potion without losing too much out of it. Like, that's really nice, especially for the longer tanks. I don't know how my lust situation was. I'm not sure my lust was dropping, but I did time my lust in a way that I know should have worked and given me more than enough time. It looked really delayed and looked really fast from the point I did lust to the point of when we had to burst, but that was intentional because I needed to tighten it up because the burst was going to be longer. The meteor phase was going to be longer. But yeah, it went not bad. I don't regret doing 2 attempts though. I mean, at least I can look back at my attempt this time if I have to do Paladin again. It's pretty good. Even then, it didn't. Actually, yeah, that's right, because I would clip. I'd have to do it when I'm rolling a GCD. Yeah, that's 100% right. You're right. And I don't even recall when I rolled my potion, because I knew, like, I was not paying attention to how like how much I had left in the potion. I just was just like, okay, well, probably isn't finished yet, so I should be okay. So these are solid objects, so we can do the LOSing here, which is really nice. Which means I don't have to deal with damage here. Boombox. Upod should feel more comfortable, especially when I need lust. Yep. All the transformations will be very comfy now. And that's a good thing, that's for sure. Aside from you actually conserving potions too, like that's really nice. And so of course you just have to like kind of stop yourself from popping it every 15 seconds, because you can use it every 15 seconds. And that's the benefit of, that right there is the benefit of the fact that it's 30-second duration, but a 15-second recast. It gives you a lot of flexibility. If it was 30-30, it would be, you'd have to be a little bit more precise when you use it. But now you can kind of just like YOLO, I don't really care, I'll just use it now and then figure it out later kind of thing. So it's interesting. Like all you have to care about is just not clipping. I think it was a good change. Alright, so I'm gonna get the chests first. Because we are getting a little close to opening the exit. I might aggro this, but it's fine. No. No. I'm not going this way. I don't think the exit's here. I didn't see it. It's probably here. Or something. Where are you facing? You're facing me. Exit. Guys, did you know Blizzard is magic damage? Who would have thunk? Shocking revelation. The duration on third pot makes me wonder if EOS standings are going to be... I think so. They probably standardized it. It would be a little shocking to me if it wasn't 30, if it was actually 15, in my opinion. I think they standardized it to 30. Your thought is almighty damage? Yeah, I know. Well, now we know. You're all here. Nope. I could have stunned that. Whatever. I am being very like it's actually a good thing I'm on a tank right now, because it's letting me kind of rewire my brain for the 30 second. I don't have to panic so much about reusing it. Wish we had magic at 60. Yeah, it would really make a difference for Paladin, in my opinion. Because, I mean, it would make use of fight or flight, that's for sure, but... oh well. So, overall, I mean, I could unpin this, but I'm not gonna unpin it while fighting a bomb. Who dat? Hey, Johnny Smith Apple, what's up, dude? Gabby, Sachi, hello! Aw, thanks Gabby for the 25, I appreciate it. Guys, this is my friend, Johnny Smith Apple.
Mimic Bongo Anime Tangelus Mimic Bongo Anime Tangelus Mimic Bongo Anime Tangelus Mimic Bongo Anime.
He's an amazing guy, amazing dude, really chill stream. Wonderful community over there. Definitely give him a look. All my mods are sleeping. Feels bad. I'll get you the shout in a bit. Gabby, thanks for 25. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Yo, Johnny, how's your stream? What are you up to today? I imagine new content, right? You guys are up in new content, probably? Well, welcome in. I'm Angela Zamanus. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. If you are fans of Games Done Quick, we are doing the Awesome Games Done Quick run on Friday for 14. Tis I. If I don't die. Oh god. No, we're fine. Tis I. But we're trying out the new Paladin because it got some updates. So far, so decent on this job. Things got shuffled around, but we be here. Shout out, Mr. Johnny. Hello. Can I? Okay, cool. There we go. How do? Oh, not this one. This one. Unpin this message. Alright. It's in the night for Saturday. I know. I'm sorry. I think for EU it's a little bit bad, but you know. Yo, 408 Shady, welcome in. Shit, well. I'll steal. I don't like this much. Also, I need to make sure I don't get the fox there. We did the 24-man, says Johnny. some main story, and you love new palette. So it's interesting in here, Johnny. There was a lot of doom and gloom for Paladin in palettes, specifically palettes, because of some of the changes, like the potency dropping, fight or flight going to 20 seconds, and then you don't get Holy Spirit down here. But it was really good for like Heaven on High, so it seemed like people for higher level Paladins were happy. But we just did Behemoth. It wasn't as bad. I mean, it was still tough, but it wasn't as bad in my opinion. And Paladin's kind of just, it's doing its thing. You're definitely gonna suffer a little less efficiency in my opinion, but it's still not bad in Paladins in my opinion, and also in my opinion. Hey Mia. Yeah, there. I just kind of gave you the answer there. This whole GDQ is bad for EU. Best games are. Oh really? Cool. I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't know how they do their schedule, but they are NA based. The run is Saturday, but need to watch the VOD. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, EU guys. I'm sorry. Wish it'd be better time for you. And it's getting pushed further and further. So I don't know if you checked the schedule lately, but originally when I first was talking about it and posting about it, it was at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, but now it's currently set at like 8:20 right now, because they're running behind schedule, so everything else gets pushed. It is what it is. When you're running in a marathon that is non-stop, I mean things happen. I mean it's good that you get a heads up that that's gonna happen. I can just look at the schedule and see where we're at. I mean I'm okay with 6 o'clock. I mean I'm okay any day, but like 6 o'clock's not bad. I'm not gonna lie, like if it was at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern, it would be like the sweet spot, I think, for everyone. But right now it's sitting at 8 p.m. Eastern, so... Divine Magic trade will make Holy Spirit... yes, I believe so. Let it delay a few more times so I can watch it. If you're waking up... I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it being later. I think like for most people, maybe. But that would be like really late for a lot of people. That's a treasure room up there. Let's see if I can navigate this, but it doesn't look like I can. There are gold chests in here. Johnny says you don't get a lot. You don't get a lot for the casting slide, so you lose out on more of the focus of the buffs. Gotcha. Alphers1, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. File set up another file today, says Amiya. So another White Mage attempt. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's go White Mage. I don't regret the steal. Shit. Good luck very soon. I know. I hope I do a good job. That's it. So I hope I can do a good job. But yeah, we'll do our best. On a solo perspective, 70 Paladin gets two great things. Then you get to use Pastor Rhymes as a really expensive Shelchon. Interesting. Yeah, Soul Flayer, from the exit polls from people trying it today, everyone was happy about Heaven on High Paladin. They thought it felt great, they thought it was good. Now, Palace of the Dead, one could argue, but for me, this is not too off from what I'm used to for a tank. I think it is going to be harder than it was before, but I don't think it's going to be like game-changing hard, if that makes sense. You'll feel it, but that's a really good pickup. We just need to wait for more upcoming... Yeah, I guess Warrior is not good enough. It needed more heals, right? So I guess it may need even more heals. I'm gonna probably dump an Alteration already early. I don't know how else I want to manage these palms though, but I'm gonna use an Alteration early, it looks like. I probably wanna... Man, I need Witching. I really need Witching. Witching is gonna be very important to get, so I might do an altar into a Affluence and see if we can get something out of it. My current play right now. I dedicate a lot of learning how to optimize the Going Blade dot usage, so I won't lie that... No, same! I had a lot of fun with that in here, so now it's just, you know, you just gotta change it, that's it. Okay, Affluence... Yeah, I did a lot of Going Blade tech in here. I was here for like 8 minutes, love it. This definitely is going to eat up... I mean, it is eating up a lot of time, but it's going to eat up a lot of time because of the stupid bloom. I can't fight through too many more debuff floors, so I gotta be very careful about how I'm gonna choose to do my pulls and stuff. I came to a sudden realization, what if SE doesn't want to buff Machinist because of PoTD? Doesn't want to buff Machinist much because of PoTD? But looking at those buff... I mean, they could just not give it at 60, right? They could just put all the traits later. The regen given to Aura is likely to give Aura some mitigation against raid-wide dots, since they were the only tanks that couldn't help the party with those. It was still funny to see that they got more healing, though. Yeah, I agree. This mantle should be 60. Lilia, thank you. I appreciate that. We have prepared and we are ready for when the time comes. I'm getting my butt kicked. Please let me out. I go all the way over. High kill floor is not gonna help me, alright? That's not gonna help right now. It's a little weird because... Wait, what? Excuse me? Okay. It's a little weird because my palms are kind of in shambles here. I'm a little bit more used to having more palms when I climb up this set, but we'll make the most of it. We'll do our best to see what we can get to, but I'm not having confidence on the clear. Because we sacrificed palms to get a double attempt on Behemoth, which I didn't even need. But yeah, no, same! I'm like, are you kidding me right now? I don't know why the provoke didn't go in. I probably was like literally on the... I was like probably on like the perfect pixel, you know? And then I backed out and then it didn't go through. That's so weird. I don't think the enemy moved. Yeah, I guess. There is no other bomb here. Oh my god. I hate my life. Oh, I hate this. No, my life's great. I hate this. Never mind. Can I block magic? Of course I can. Hey, Jonathan Willow, thanks for the 3 months.
This door will open this time for sure.
I hope so, man. Kinda stuck here for a while. We've just spent, this is like healer pace, 20 minutes on the first 2 floors. It didn't even feel like that, but that is what it is. I think this boy took all the time though. Oh, I got interrupted, feels bad. Okay. Dead Rabbit, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Alright, Alter Affluence going in, trying to maybe see if we can pull something back here. I need Witchings. Witchings will be a great thing. I think I got blinded. I did. Great. Why you only get one? I used up a bunch in the previous set because I was, yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Okay, we got kind of what I was praying to get. So I used up a lot of the rage to get to Behemoth with 2 attempts. That's why I'm missing them. I literally was hoping this would happen. Steal. Time to pull this back. Let's go. Yeah, I got a Witching. Okay, Witching is gonna be good because we'll have something later. Intuition. No, a lot. Hey, well, I'm glad they've been helpful. We didn't get too much, but that was good enough. I may go for time. Well, I did affluences. Let me actually check the room. So I got a Witching. I got a Fortune Mac. I mean, that was a free room, but I really didn't get that much back. I got another Lust. This is actually a pretty bad chest room. Like, there wasn't much here. What is the first one? Lusts. I got a Safety, I got a Fortune, I got a Steal. Shit. You're... oh. Yeah, you were facing this way. At least no mimics, yeah, that's true. Oh, you're right, the LOS thing's gonna be a lot easier with the... It's gonna be a lot easier with the camera pivot off. Gotta watch the, I'll have to adjust my camera. Oh, oops. Of course you're coming this way. Oh, right, I'm blinded. I forgot about that, too. So we took 10 minutes on the first floor or something, like 10 minutes on the next floor, we took 4 minutes here. Wow, there's no chests. You got it. Do I want to use anything? No. We'll keep a lot of things at 2 and just go to the next floor. How the Paladin my assessment is that it's kind of similar, it's just you have to change your method of climbing a little bit. You have different tools, a little, like, kind of, so you have to make adjustments that way. Right? But to me, it just, it doesn't seem too different right now. Missing Dissidia? You know, it's a good one. I noticed you cancel to shield lob. Is that a habit? So my shield lobbing in that previous set, Ash, was literally just to kite it over. Also, Shield Lob doesn't cancel combo anymore, so I can do that whenever I want to. So that's also like a reason why I'm doing it, because I can just get away with it. But it was mostly to move the enemy with me, because I didn't want to kill it in like point A when I need to go all the way to like point C, if that makes sense. Even if it takes me longer to kill it with a range attack, if I'm traveling with it, then that's fine. I just kind of made a little mistake there. Come here. Come on. Leash treatment, that's a way to put it, yeah. Time's looking bad. Yeah, I didn't have too much confidence getting far, but we'll definitely try our best. I usually would have better palms up here, but it is what it is. I had, like, I was very doubtful that we'd get past Behemoth, but it was not too bad. But sacrificing the palms to make it to Behemoth means the rest of the run is kind of sacrificed. It is what it is. Die, though. I like a challenge. I plan to, but actually one of the bigger plays is we're gonna try to go for landmines later. And that's why I needed a witching. A witching is gonna be key to that plan. I think new paladin change is not good. No, for Palace of the Dead it's definitely a little bit weaker, but at least from what I'm seeing, it's not as doom and gloom. That's for sure. It is doom and gloom, but it's not as doomy gloomy. I use like, I think I used 3 rages in 71+, but I used them to get to saving time. Relax, dude. Relax, dude. I don't have any purities. I might consider it a strength at some point, but we'll see. I do want to investigate the other room, so let me actually move my way over there. So we'll drag him. I'm gonna watch my... Okay, I gotta stop. Doesn't look like it's a big area if that guy came back already. Hey Ben! Curious on how the new Riddle of Earth is now. A lot of the initial thoughts were that it's really bad, getting pushed to 2 minutes. Getting past 180 was the big scary test for the rework. Yes. Yeah, I would say the rest is pretty much normal, Ben. Aside from the obvious, not the obvious, but I am dealing with less damage. But yeah, Behemoth was really the spicy one to see like how it acts on Behemoth, and it seems like it's not that bad, but it is a little bit bad. Hey Wooshi, thanks for gifting us up the bar, I appreciate that. Yes, cheers, dude. I would say I could duplicate the Behemoth climb, the Behemoth clear, and it could even be cleaned up a little bit more too. Hope the patch is treating you well, by the way, Ben. Let me check these chests. I gotta check chests right now. Safety came back. Is there anything over here? No, it's a bronze chest. Okay, so I'm gonna pull the dinosaur. What I think of the pod changes? Great. I think they're fantastic. I know they're gonna kill it in GDQs, light work. Light work? I mean, yeah, you know, that's one way to put it. I mean, it is something that I've done a lot of times. It's the commentary that I haven't, because we're gonna be talking a lot of, like, hit a lot of topics that I don't typically talk about. I think the run itself, I'm honestly not too concerned about. It's just getting all of the dialogue out. That's all I'm concerned about. My pod shoot economy, like to 30, yeah. It's definitely just a big quality of life for everyone. Waiting for the score tracking to be updated. Hold on. Just did some no-stint, say potions for dumb scoring things soonest, so no real new. Gotcha. Gotcha. I want to deal with a Walmura. Not really ideal, but we'll do it. Drunk Walmura. Cannonball's magic. I guess that makes sense, because I think that's a blue... Well, that was an FF11 blue mage spell. I don't know about here, though. My Heaven on High potsherds are fine. I have like 200 potsherds in Heaven on High, but my palace were always getting shot because of Astro. Which now, go figure, it's a lot better on Astro. If I ever were to think about taking it back. 30-second pot for Astro is really, really nice. Probably like a big damage increase, honestly. Because you just line it up to your dot now. Or actually, all the healers. You'd line up your potion to dots. You had to respawn. You exit. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm not doing that. Okay. I'm gonna use a flight before things get a little crazy. Is it unwise to start ignoring bronze altogether? I don't recommend it. I think you should never ignore bronze. I understand losing time, but potsherd, like if you don't have potsherds, you lose time because you have to farm the potsherds, if that makes sense. Oh my god, I affluence and I got a whole bunch of bronze chests. Great. I mean, I guess I'll just get potsherds, right? Right? At least give me potsherds if you're gonna give me a million bronze chests. What the hell, dude? This is flighted, right? Oh, you ever on 700 potsherds, Evil? Oh yeah, you don't need potsherds, forget it. You're like set for life, honestly. What the hell? You didn't say you had that many. Oh yeah, then in that case, do that. Oh, he meant to. Oh, I was gonna say, like, you're like another Umbasa, who has like literally 700 potsherds. I would try to get them, in my opinion, because it is a good condition to try to get to chests, in my opinion, because you do give yourself a higher chance, like, getting stuff. Also, when you think about scoring, that's what his scorers do, so... Guess I'll fight you. I have a couple dozen. You know, like, you know how I do it, Evil, sometimes? Like, I won't go out of my way to get a bronze chest, but I mean, if it's on the way, I'd pick it up. Like, that's a nice, like, middle ground for things. So maybe something you can do that instead. You know, like, not get every single one, but I mean, if you're walking past one, you may as well pick it up. I have not run Deep Dungeon in 2 years, and I have Paladin save at 71 to 80. I was waiting for Paladin buffs to take it, but it seems like it was slightly nerfed. Yeah. I mean, if anything, my opinion is that you're not losing much. I mean, it is going to be different. You have to get used to kind of the changes in that front, but at least it's not like that much harder. Okay. Nope. Oh my dude, I'm not getting chests here. Is there one gold chest? I am not getting chests at all. That's not helping me. I really would have liked to have gotten some chests. But I don't have any more affluences anyway. He's shooting me through the wall. At least I get a strength. Which I might consider right now. Just to help me speed up a little bit. I'm gonna be fighting for a bit. Could probably do another flight here. I gotta save at least one strength for the boss too. I straight up was about to use a potion. Going for the standard necro clear first, just to get my weight off my shoulders. I had some tension with the other poison content. And if I fail this ult, I'll left off and start. Gotcha. I think I can get away. Okay. Flight will be good, because I'm gonna keep fighting right now. So let's do it. Damn it. Okay. Flight. Strength is on, so we'll take advantage of that. Double dip would be in order at some point, but not quite yet. For the title, you have to start at 1. New Paladin in PoTD is worse. It's worse, but it's like... To me, it's not that big of a difference, but on paper it is worse. Like, there's no kind of denying that, it's just objectively worse. But, you know, able to figure out ways to manage it, and to me it seemed like the time management is still kind of very similar. How much time? It's gonna be like around 8 minutes with the 3 lusts. Well, it was. And maybe I want to allot 9 minutes, but I have 3 lusts, so that's good. Here comes this one. I'll just fight you. As long as I don't hit an AoE, it should be fine. I don't see a I'm trying to see if I can see a chest somewhere. I'm gonna start cutting. Let me see if there's a chest with the frost dragons up here. Negative. No outlet either. I'm thinking of certain special that could hit each other. Would be an interesting feature. That would be an interesting feature. Nothing here. Okay, there's actually a chest up here. Yay, intuition, my favorite. I think there's one more chest up there. It's like I know there's something glimmering, I just don't know if it's a gold or whatever. For all my chests, I get penalized for like killing my palms, and then they're like, yeah, well, this is all you're gonna work with. This is bad. Alright. Okay, that's good. That opens up a door for me. Alright, that opens up a very good door. This is a lot more viable now. I'm gonna move. Not yet. 197 we do that. On this floor, no, because it's flighted. But the witching opens the door to more landmine play, that's right. Which mob on my priority to pull when this floor? The bombs are good. The bombs are good. The ones I was just fighting, the dinosaurs, those dinosaurs are good. The sprites are pretty good. I'm late. The Vinthirds are good, the Chimeras are good. I should just waited for that thing. Just made it. They're definitely useful. Okay. Got through 2 floors with the strength, and I still have the strength because I picked up another one apparently. I don't even remember doing that. Oh, come on, dragon! Jesus Christ. I don't know if I alter, I'm gonna think about it. 9 minutes to get to the boss. He just parked himself right there, dude. I wouldn't fight this one without steel, although I think I can fight it without steel, but I would prefer not to. Looks very, yeah. I would, like, I don't know if you said it, Ross, someone said it, they were suggesting doing 1-2-1-2, which I think I might do next time, to guarantee it. It doesn't look too bad, it really doesn't look too bad. Divine Veil was a big help too. The new addition to Divine Veil, big help. A restraint. Loin trap. Where you going, dude? May as well check this room too. Oh, I got a rage back. You know, that opens up to a double dip because I can double dip on the exit. Which I think I might do. Because there's a loin trap here. Really quick change of plan because I got that rage. Gotta do it. Give me enough kills, man. Come on. Okay, good. We got enough kills. Okay. Nice shift in plan there. The other one recently. Use up all my affluence, get some back alterations. Oh my god. That sounds like, I mean, I used some alterations and didn't get it. Forgot to use a flight on the last floor. Ended up lacking time on the boss. No. You tried though. I mean, like, obviously you tried your best, so at least give yourself credit for that. Not bad. I gotta find the exit. There's the exit. And I already cleared up the other room. Oh, I didn't use the strength. Oh crap. I had a strength and I don't think I used it. Hmm. I mean, that's fine. It's whatever. But... Please don't come this way. I had, what, 1, 2, 3, 5 kills, I think, on this, so that's good. Double dipping looks really strong. It's very good, and we can do that in the next deep dungeon too. It's just whether or not that's going to be worth the effort is the question. But you can do that in next deep dungeon. He is coming this way. Voice in. I think this is now 7 kills. And voice out. Trying voice in. Is it wise to go as far as doing flight and double dipping? There are going to be like strats that can involve it, especially when you're really pushing time. Like, it's not great because a flight is like a floor wipe. You're already reducing the amount of enemies, so it's already saving you time. So to like rage through it is kind of a little extra, but sometimes you gotta do it. What do you think of the combined rage plus lust? It's going to be very interesting to see what's going to have more use out of it. Because another strategy that can evolve Melody from that is that you'll use a rage on floor 9. You'll use a rage on floor 9. And then, what do you call it? Hold on. I'm gonna help myself here. And then potentially lust on the boss, but that's only if it's necessary. We don't know, because it depends on what the bosses are, it depends what the enemies are. But that could be a strategy. Coins. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I have 4 minutes. I don't know if I'll have time to get out of this thing. I get another rage back though, that's cool. I could rage this floor and get chests. Which sounds like a decent plan. But I have a free steal. Trap here. Alright. Just gotta make a decision very fast. And it's gonna kinda come down to what these chests give me too. Oh crap, yeah, I didn't even do that. Wait, I'm gonna get pulled in. Oh, there's a landmine. I don't know if I can pull this off with this stupid frickin' claw here. Oh, there's a blank trap. Okay, hold on. That was a little spicy because I saw the dragon voice coming in, but I had to quickly recognize which one was doing. Like, I knew there were like 3 chimeras, but man, that's spicy. Very spicy pull. And I gotta get out of here now. With a delayed witching. Shh. Not out of here yet. Gotta get out of here. I probably have to re-up the Shank Steel on the boss, which is fun. Oh wait, you didn't go this way. Oh. Is the dragon gonna aggro? Not from that position. Okay, don't get too close. Don't get too close. Don't get too close. Don't get too close. Stop. 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 Okay. If I do not make it safely to the exit, I have to rage. That's how bad time is, and these guys are gonna move very soon. And the dragon is right there on the exit. I have a feeling they're actually stuck. So witching might have to happen for me to get out of here. To save the rage. Yep. They all shifted around. Yep. So they were all like together. And that's why they were stuck. They weren't gonna move. So I had to witching so they could shift, and the moment I witching, they moved. I need the chart. Gonna use this, I'm gonna look at it, but I gotta go right now. This is where the new lust, the new potions are gonna be coming in handy right now. I get one shot and I gotta move. Thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. East. Stop beating me up. Okay, good. A little close though. Next one is going to be... I'm gonna just do it normally. Uh-oh. Whew, that's a little close. I need a little bit more in that one. I did not feel comfortable. As, like, on the GCD. Yikes. Next one is going to be southeast. That should be fine. Okay, this is also another benefit of that potion coming in, because I can now have a lot of flexibility when I want to use this potion, so I can set up the lust play, which is going to be dead center. Set. I can pop it right now. Let's go. I can do 2 shots and I gotta move. Based on that timing. And I can get 3 of these. I can get the bomb dead here, which is fine. Okay, good. That next bomb's gonna be south. I should probably try to save something for it, but... like, I should hold my OG CDs for the bomb. Also need to keep an eye on my Shank Steel, which probably does not last me. We will try, but I don't think it's gonna last. Thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. It's gonna be northeast. Kind of far northeast too. Get a little bit further. Okay, good. Okay, no lust here. We're gonna lust again. Oh, I'm gonna hold, I'm gonna hold. Next one is south. I'm gonna have combo 3, I'm gonna hold it. Okay, that was a little smoother. Next one's going to be to the west. No strength tinctures? No. I don't use them, usually. See where I'm at after the next lust if I need to use strength or steel. I definitely cannot kill the bomb without strength though, that definitely seems like a thing. Next one is going to be to the southeast. I'm gonna hold my Goring here. Perfect. I can do 2 shots. 1 moving for sap. My strength and seal are dropping. I think strength I can go up. I think I can hold on the steel, but not the strength. The strength, I don't think I need to do the strength. South, the next one. Let me see, I'm gonna see. I might be able to get away with it, but I'm not sure. I'm not worried about time at this point, that's for sure. Time is fine. Should be good. Okay. I need to survive the next tank buster. I don't have any MP. Okay. Good. I had 1 play to survive a bomb, and that was worth it because that saved me a strength and seal. Bombs are really janky, but that's possible. Close. So I had to hollow. So if you, I think the hollow was not gonna block the deep freeze no matter what I did. So my plan was to hollow ground as I was taking the hyperthermal combustion. So I would survive the Godfather hitting me, not mitigating the bomb doing deep freeze. I really hate using... I mean, I use it at the end. Hey, I use it at the end. What are you talking about? I pumped so much mitigation for the tank busters. Someone tested recently, it blocks the freeze. Oh, does it? I wasn't banking on that. I was thinking like massive burst type of thing. Pin, so I was playing safe. I was playing real safe. You know what I mean? Like, cause if I used it early and then he smacked me when Hollowed fell, I would have died because I wouldn't have had any heals. So anyway, we got through that. Now 191. I'll take a restroom break. We'll do an ad break, and then we'll step into 191. Let's see where the game. Let's see where it takes me. I mean, I saved the rage. I have an alteration. We saved the shanks and steels, which is huge. No flights, no raisings. No. I have a witching, so we can do fun reso plays. And we'll see what we can do. This will be fun. This will be a lot of fun, so we'll try our best. But give me about 2 minutes. I'll hit the restroom. I'll come back. I need more water, I think. So. That should be fine, I have water. Okay, so BRB in 2 minutes, guys. Thanks. Alright, let me refresh my water, wait for the other 30 seconds, and then we'll see what we got here. Good climb! Sight saved me, landmine saved me, ballsy play saved me, per usual. That's the thrill of the battle, right? No raising, triple chimera. Cakewalk. Nom nom some more melon juice. Alright. Let's see what the game has to offer me, shall we, guys? Could die right away, could survive another hour. I do have 2 rages, so that's kinda nice. Gold chests. Not really great for Rezo. Got a Serenity back, that's tremendous. Still only 1 patrol. Don't move any further! Oh my god. I think the Hippogriff aggro's. Alteration, huh? Finish Strength Steel start. Funny the palms look bad at a glance, but they're actually pretty solid. Yeah, I have... Oh, I don't have Witching! Oh, because I double Witching. Oh, I thought I had a Witching. I need a Witching. And that could definitely open up some doors for me. No, they're not bad at all. The 2 rages are good. I mean, Shank Steel's capped out's good. Gamba alteration's gonna be good. Yeah, we got stuff to work with for sure. No chest there. These are all bronze chests. That's a treasure room. I'll work the treasure room. Planned. Yeah, I rage for the matching up the alterations just in case it goes south. I do see a gold chest. I see 2 gold chests. I could clean up this room and then get to the gold chest. That's actually viable. I've eliminated all the patrols already, which is all of 1 patrol. Here. Come here. It looked like the exit also was like not bad. I think there were a bunch of mummies there. So I may not want to kill too much on this side. I want to see if I can carve a path to the exit, which it looks like I can. I have to kill 2 mummies to make it happen. And I can get through everything else. I thought I was gonna get it a little earlier than I did, so kinda lost a little damage there. I think I'm liking this camera pivoting change. I'm getting like a lot more used to it. It feels a lot smoother. We were talking about it earlier. It might be a better experience for you guys too, as the viewer. Might look better. That's a good pickup. After this I get the chest, and then we go to the exit and work the exit before anything else happens. I'm gonna get a respawn in 30 seconds, I gotta remind that. Do I kill this in 30 seconds, or does a respawn happen in 30 seconds? Alright, let's get the chest over there. Also, is anyone watching and anyone kind of new or looking to do Deep Dungeon? I should have done this earlier, but if you ever are welcomed, you want to talk to, find some resources, etc., you're welcome to join Discord. That's where everyone who's soloing is gathering, etc., etc., so feel free to join in, look at the information, ask some questions, get ready for Yukiko Orthos, all that fun stuff. How do I like 30 It's nice. It's actually, it isn't just the 30-second duration too, it's also the fact that it still has the 15-second recast. Like, that's interesting, that they kept it like that, and I think it's an overall nice quality of life, in my opinion. That's the respawn, it's over there. So it allows you a lot of flexibility when you have to recast it. I mean, I think a lot of us assumed that it was going to be 30 and 30, but they didn't explicitly say 30-second recast, they just said it was going to be a duration 30. So to see that it's still 15, I've definitely been taking advantage of it for sure. In the 190 boss that we just did, really staying conscious about that. Like, I would pop it early on purpose, allowing me some flexibility to pop it when I really needed it. It's really nice. Yeah, I mean, well, two things. I mean, one, you can mitigate the weaving of it in your rotation, but also you can have a lot more control when you want to actually use it. You know, maybe you got a nice soft spot in your rotation of like, okay, you know what, we can get it through here. Let's just pop it right here, and then continue on our damage rotation. Like, that's really nice. This is the background content for. Should have made pots into a non-consumable item, honestly. Costing, so that definitely would have made lots of pots useless. Yeah, I think they didn't want to go through that route. I mean, they definitely want to commit to the route they have now, but just to make it look better. I think if they did, they accomplished that. I'm gonna get the chest first in case it's a mimic. Also, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna alter. Another steel, I'll take it. I would like to have more shanks than steels, but we'll take it. When the patch notes drop, I was so glad to have your Discord to talk great about how it affects Deep Dungeon play. My FC is cool and all, but Deep Dungeon doesn't. It's just that, hey, I mean, it's the home for a lot of soloers, you know, and they're gonna take it really seriously in that Discord, which is so cool, you know. Maybe everyone else might be like, whatever, Deep Dungeon. No, like we're like theory crafting and everything. I think it's great. Do the live letters show how weapons look? Technically yes. Like Yoshi P was in Eureka Orthos, and you saw the weapon he was wearing, but there was a little bit of like some details, meaning it wasn't glowing when we saw it, so we don't know if that's the actual weapon or not. Like, you know, we have the instance of Palace of the Dead where you had the base weapon, and then when you hit 60 arm, it would go into the red weapon. Heaven on High was just glowing from the beginning. But, you know, we don't know if that's confirmed, like that's not gonna glow, or it will glow, something to that effect, or it's like if it's not the final version, so we'll just kind of wait till it goes live, etc. I did not get out of here. My favorite, the fly trap. I have a couple people that are interested in Deep Dungeon My FC, but no one I can share my solo experiences with. Yeah, and that's where the Discord is just awesome, because it really is a gathering of like everyone who just wants to solo. Whether you're gonna lurk, whether you're going to engage in the conversation, it's at least relevant to the topic. Which Yoshi P shares the command to use. You mean the God command? I mean, even if you had it, it can't work. I gotta... Okay, typical Paladin fashion. We're taking about 10 minutes to get off this floor. Even with a Shank Steel. Sounds about right. We were pulling very fast and we're still taking a year. But... that is the destiny we have weaved for ourselves. I love the max kill floor, it's my favorite. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise, it's my favorite. Maybe this is where we start seeing the nerf of Paladin right here in this set. Yay, I'm out. 10 minutes late. 12 minutes later, sorry. 12 minutes later, we're out. Gonna have to make some plays to make this work. Yeah. Okay, Gloom is not gonna help the situation, but I do want to find the altered room right now. It's Corrigan's. What am I doing about this question? Wait. Okay. Yo, what's up, Bowie? I'm gonna try, dude. Don't be like that. Where did you come from? Oh, he's going deep. Okay. Oh, but that's actually that's fine. I can deal with that. This is the spawn room. Yeah, if this isn't a 10 kill floor, it'd be fine. He went towards the way I wanted to go. Okay. Which hole's in your brain? Damn it. Tried to set that up. That's the reason why I split damage. Was specifically because I wanted to get him to 70 to see if I can pop the silver. But look at this. This will be kill number 5, I believe. Where you going? There again. The music? I know, the music's great. I love this song a lot. The one song of the ancients that doesn't give me a problem on YouTube. Oh, that's it. Okay. Let's work the... Actually, let's work this one. Before I lose the steal. I mean, I'll probably repop the steal, but before I lose the steal. I gotta stay here for the fighter fight. Patrol is coming this way. I was kind of concerned about the patrol coming this way. He seems to be tracking me. I don't know why. Because he's really mean, that's why. Let me see how he's looking. Oh, that's not good. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to repop the steel. I gotta get these to spawn though. Not a great spot. More. Maybe I'll be fine. Base 190 is not all bad when the early room always takes a lot of time. It's just annoying because you know you have to speed up later, but and I want to have specific tools. Like witching really will change this whole thing, which I'm hoping for. But oh man, you are angling! Holy moly, you're angling! If I was on the wall, I would aggro 10,000%. Might get away without the steal for now. Oh, that's magic damage. Well, that's physical. Well, that's a melee, so that's physical. The range attack is magical. Nice, okay, that's very good in terms of just overall timing. That could have been a lot worse, but it was not bad. So we went from like going 12 minutes into 7 minutes. 5-minute improvement. Clean floor. Alright, let's go. Thanks for the serenity, I appreciate it. Two minutes? Based on math. I should actually fortune here. Oh wait, I need to find the altar rune, right? Alright, hold on. Let me fortune anyway. What happens? I gotta fortune. Straight line. Patrol coming in. Survey says mimics. Okay. And okay, that's not really gonna help me. Alright, there is a gold chest here. Cool. I should have some room. New visuals for damage types actually look kind of nice. Just a bit more appealing compared to just text and numbers. Yeah, with the icons, I mean, it's just clear. It's just very clear, right? What's physical, what's magic, and what's neither. So, I mean, to keep the UI simple is kind of ideal. I think they maintain that. Probably will pull the patrol if it comes by again, just so I don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna Shank Steal. I'm gonna hold on to my last strength for Rezo play. But for now, we'll get it out of the way so we can get the most out of it. And this will also help when the patrol comes in, too. I wonder if I can kill this in time. I don't know. Maybe? Okay, I did. Yeah, duration is double, so if you look me, I'm gonna use the sustaining potion. I'll let you know. Look at the buff, and you'll see that it's 30 seconds instead of 15. I'll use it right now. 30-second rehabilitation, but the recast is actually still 15 seconds. It's pretty cool. Fortune back. You find the recast annoying? I think a little bit the consensus is that it's annoying. I'm not gonna lie, I do feel like it's a bit of a first world problem. It's fine, I think we'll get used to it over time. Yeah, I'm conditioned to see it and go in, but I will say, going through Behemoth and going through Godfather, having the flexibility, like basically a 15-minute buff, 15-second buffer, to kind of time like when I could use it at the best moments was really nice. So I didn't feel like I was locked in on a 30-second timer. Like it was kind of nice to have that flexibility. It's like I could use it like I'll use it here, I'll wait 10 seconds, and then I'll use it again, kind of thing. It was nice. I'll take it. We'll just get used to it. I mean, I'm conditioned to pop potions every 15 seconds for so long. But I think when I think of it in terms of like more of a strategy type of idea, as opposed to just like a habit, it might help me remember it a little bit better. Like on what was I fighting? Oh, 150. When I was on 150, I was just chucking them like normal. But I kind of tightened that up a little bit when I got to Behemoth. And the recast was 20 to be better for you personally. Yeah, maybe we still have time for feedback, you know? Hold on, I'm dying. Maybe we still have time for feedback. I like this Fortune is doing nothing, again, as always. Typical Fortune. I wonder what in Orthos made him decide to take this change. Well, I will say the community had been asking for some type of adjustment to potsherds. The entry into getting to Deep Dungeon, I think was, like, some people would definitely, it was tough for some people because of the amount of potions you needed just to clear. So I think this was their solution to that. That they took that into consideration, and their solution was to increase the duration, which effectively can mean you need half the amount of potions if you just stick to the 30-second timer. Like, you just straight up don't need, like, you know, as many at all. So, I think that's what it is. You know, they could have let us bide with Gil, they could have made it drop from enemies, but they decided, let's just increase the duration. Yo. EverQuest Online. Oh, I've been calling it like Eureka Orthos the whole time. Like the full name. Personally. I am not out of here. And I only have fly traps left. That's EQ. What's EO? EVE Online? EO! You will change your netcode to the new one from when you pass it? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Also, I know that people do know what it is, but I would prefer to find out when the content releases. That's just me, though. EVE Online might actually pass. We'll just call it EVE Online. Yo, XL, thanks for the 11 months! I can't believe it's 11 months either.
You're 11 already? Time flies. Keep up the awesome work and content. Love binging your VODs. D.
Thank you for binging my VODs. Appreciate that. That means a lot. EVE Online is EVE. It's okay, we'll still kill it EVE Online. They won't know the difference, it's fine. Found the respawn. Alright. So I shanked Steel to get off this floor. Didn't get any chests in. 94... How do I move turn without the mouse? So my right hand, this is my right hand shades. I have it bound to manipulate the camera like this. And that's how I make the move on the... Oh, that's a treasure room. That's 2 fashions coming in. Okay. That's how I make the turn on the camera. Just like a right-handed WASD, if you will. I'm glad I worked so hard for an intuition. I'm gonna investigate that room again. I wonder how much I could reso in that room. But there is a lot of patrol. And there's not that much here. Like I'm looking, I don't think I can get I don't think I can get across much. Without having to kill like a million things. Although that spot right there was nice. There's a hippo. Just a lot of shit here. There's a chest up there, but it's not practical for me to try to get to it. I've never seen keyboard only for the game. I only know there's a thing in 11. I mean, I did come from 11, so that's where, for sure, this is why I'm like this, probably because of 11. But we've made it work in this game. How's the new Paladin? Hey, Dacian. I didn't like it previously, so I'm gonna... So here's the thing. Palace of the Dead, it's probably a little tougher in here. Objectively, like, on paper, it is doing weaker damage. From my own perspective, it could be that I've gotten better over time, but it feels kind of very similar to me. We did Behemoth pretty well. You know, the damage is still tank damage. But I did hear a lot of people, Bowie was in here, we had Coda in here, a bunch of people did do Paladin Heaven on High, and they liked it a lot. Like, a lot better than the previous, so higher level Paladin I think is in good shape. Lower level Paladin can be debatable. See now. It's fine. Just don't aggro anything else. No clue. There's another trap, there's another chest there, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. So that's the gist of it. My palms could be a lot better, but I tried to go for a double dip on Behemoth, and I only needed 1 attempt on Behemoth, so we sacrificed a lot to make it happen on Behemoth. Seems like they don't really put too much effort into low level skilling. Well, in this case for Paladin, it was like a nerf more than a buff. I would have liked it to be better, but here's what it is. You just gotta deal with what the game gives you, you know? I'm hearing something on my right. I guess there's another room to my right. I don't know if I can work this room. I'm gonna just pull the fashions now. They're gonna be not too bad to deal with. Just annoying, but I'd rather deal with them than... Come on. Come on. I believe in you. All you gotta do is run straight. I don't know how I'm gonna handle my pawns moving forward. It's like I just want to get off this floor and then figure it out later. We got 5 floors. I technically have 5 floor wipes. Technically. Probably want to get more mileage out of my rages than just 1 floor though. That's for sure. But that's gonna be a little tough because I don't have the sight. I can't adjust it that way. And a witching would be very good because that would open up a lot of doors for me. That's just absolutely great. I love this for me. Why did you have to be here of all places? But I keep the 1 steal when I have to do reso plays, so like we'll hold on to using it. But the other steal that I just used now, that was for like kind of a backup in case I needed it, and in this specific situation I needed it. I've been here 5 minutes. It's just the time is ticking, so I really gotta make decisions on how to go a little faster. But I don't have access to like chests and stuff, that's a problem. It's like nothing good. Intuition. I'd like to use that strength, but I want to keep the strength for reso. I know there's more patrol somewhere. Not behind me. No. Shades, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. If I see another patrol, I'm gonna take it. Otherwise, I pull probably one of the hippogriffs. And then work my way to the left side if I need more kills. Ah, it was here. Yeah, this will help me open up the eggs a little bit more. Will I double rage? I don't like double rage here if I can help it. I mean, I might have to do it out of emergency, but a double rage can be very costly if we get a no knockback. Also, I want to make sure I guarantee that I'm off the floor if I double rage. And having a sight would have made that a lot more possible, so it gets a little complicated that I don't have a sight. Now, an opportunity that can present itself is if I get a treasure room on an exit. The meme treasure room on an exit, that could mean I could double rage, because at least I get through the first floor. And even if the next floor is no knockback, you know, at least I got the bigger benefit on the first floor, so it just really depends on what the game decides to give me. Yeah, I just have to keep in mind that knockback resistance. I knew the patrols were here. Get me out of here. Damn it. Oh crap, it dropped the chest. Damn it. I realize every time I do this I'm gonna regret it, but I gotta move you in a second, so you're gonna have to come with me, dude. Alright, come here. Come on. Taking me a year to kill these things. Haven't seen a solo paladin run before. God damn it. Annoying. Ooh, Gamba. Is there a reason you haven't used raising? I don't have one. That's the reason I haven't. That's the reason I haven't used raising. I just don't have one. I burned them all at 171, so pretty much starting at 181. I just haven't had any. And in Palace, actually both have it on High Palace. The last 20 floors don't give you raising. You can't get them. Part of the challenge, something. Just like the. Oh no, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Well, in that case, just to kind of follow it up, I haven't used the Rezo because I haven't had a good opportunity to use it yet. A lot of times they use it on the last 3, so there hasn't really been an opportunity quite yet. You know, just to give that answer. The high kills on this set have been pretty brutal though. Like these have been pretty high kill 4s overall. Even though the buffs have been pretty nice. Actually this was... Actually I had to Serenity this one. It's been kind of rough. But it's alright. You know, the big 3 was Behemoth, so we got there. That's already done. Oh my god. Save me. There's a fashion, I'm gonna pull it. Come on. I'm gonna find the hallway. Come on. I believe in you. Is DPS still okay at this level without scoring? It's less, you know, on paper it's less. To me, it's not that big of a deal. Like it is. Like, how can I put it? It's like mathematically less, but I'm not feeling too much of a downside right now to Paladin. I mean, the time sucks, but like, you know, like my only concern is Behemoth, and we handled Behemoth pretty well. With a pretty solidified rotation. Jesus Christ. Alright, come on. Oh, you dropped the chest. Well, good thing I noticed. Hey, Raj. What, a mean key? Yeah, right. Is a new... From what I heard people say, I think it matches up to what the Goring did when it was a DOT. Except the DOT was 21 seconds and your Goring Blade right now is 1 minute. That's what I was understanding. I mean, it's nice on like, you know, just popping it, but I don't know. I mean, it's good damage. You know, you line it up with Fight or Flight, it does pretty good damage. 700 potency. I think it's like similar to just Drill unbuffed. Okay, can I get off this floor? No, I can't? Okay, well, thanks. Appreciate it. Bicep. I've been here way too long. I've been here at least 10 minutes, because I know my steel wore off. Gonna have to, like, speed up, I guess. Yeah, we're on pace, obviously. It is also a nice damage knob they can turn, yeah. Okay. 10 years later, I'm out. I couldn't get to any chest, I got to like 1 chest. Were there only high kill? I think the second floor was not terrible. It's like the same debuff I got earlier. And I gotta get rid of it. So that puts me at 1 Serenity. That's not great. That's the exit. What do I do about that? Does that mean anything to me right now? Strength is not bad. It's not like I have really time to fight anything. I mean, I get full-time strength, essentially. There is that. Dragon. Horse, dragon. Not much to work with. Oh man, there's not really much to work with, dude. A rage also is pretty bad. Like, if I try to rage, that is not a great rage. Guess I'll just try to fight, but man, this is not gonna end well. I don't have too much of an option. Like even a Rezo is not great here. I could rage now. Well, you know what? I think I wanna fight through this floor maybe, since I did Serenity. I mean, I had to Serenity. But let me fight through this floor. Let's try to get off this floor and probably look to rage the next 2 or something. Or Rezo. Yeah, I've been hoping for a witching this whole time, but I haven't gotten it. If I had a witching here, I probably could have pulled a Rezo play, but I can't, because they're all spread out too much. Well, there's 2 risks. I mean, I could protect against no items, which, you know, if you're a type of superstitious person, then you would almost guess you may get yet another no item, which is fair. But I do have to also protect against a no knockback. Like, that could also be a result, and that could really cause a lot of issues if we get that. It's a, you know, it's a risk. It's a risk either way you look at it. All I know is my DPS is better with Strength on, that's what I know. Yeah, this will kind of come down to what this floor gives me. Wait, didn't I alter this? Did I alter this? I did alter this. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna work towards the room, if I can find it. Man, but this is gonna be so stupid if I can even get there. Yeah, I just looked at the chat log. It's like, this is dumb. I don't even know if I can even make it over there. I guess we'll put the kills in that. Oh wait, there's another room. Okay, I got it. There's another room going to the right. I can take a look at. But I still have to like clear up that small room just to even make any progress over there. I need kills. I guess we'll get them. Full-time Shank pretty much starting now. Let me see. Corrigans. Shh, it's Corrigans. I gotta get over there. How's the 30-second? It's great. I like it a lot. You get a lot of flexibility. That it's still a 15-second recast. That's nice. Looks like I can get across right now. Ow. Oh, that sucks. Alright, I'm gonna have to focus in. Big focus. That was just really unfortunate. Okay, under control now. Man, I might end up just finishing up the room before I even get to the... Corrigans. Which, I mean, it is what it is, but... I guess it works out. I think my best bet is to Fortune Rage as opposed to Double Dip. Only if we get a good... If we don't get a good, like, treasure room on an exit, then that's possible to double dip. But, like, this room in particular, it's terrible to even try to do a double dip. Like, it's pointless. I may as well just go for chest at that point. I'm gonna get an angle here, I hope. Good. I might aggro one of these, probably. Oh, I did. I might get the dragon though, yeah. I made my way over though. Man. And watch this cost me extra kills because I can't get over there without aggroing. Of course that's a mimic. Why wouldn't it be a mimic? I gotta make sure I don't get a pox in. Alright. Gonna do damage here. I'm gonna keep the damage rolling here while I slowly make my way back. You gotta watch the intuition. I'm sorry, gotta watch the pox timer. Interject timer. But the words are hard. Okay, made it. Don't give me the dragon. Made it. Alright, so I got about 15 seconds before he does his thing. Ten minutes. Alright. Knight is not in a good spot right now. He's in a really terrible spot. Is the time still possible? Anything's possible. Gonna have full-time Shank Steel from this point on. May as well use it. The double rage is gonna be tough. I gotta play very risky for a double rage, but while I have the steel on, I could probably do it. I gotta make sure I have, on average, 8 kills for a double rage, and then get on the exit. Rezo is also, it depends on what spawns. Like, if the things are spawning really well, I can get a lot of kills in. But there's just a lot of dependency on... There's a lot of dependency on, These are all unnecessary kills. A lot of dependency on the spawns of what the game gives me. I'll just kill this straight. I'll get to the next one and decide. To get 1 kill and lose 20 seconds on the rezo might be kind of brutal, when like everything is gonna have to matter. Almost all undead, but there's dependencies. Like, so like, for instance, we had a room which had like a chorus and a dragon and all that stuff. Like, that would make it a little spicy to do like a multi-rezo. Like, I want a multi-rezo. I want to hit like 2 to 3 things at a time. If I'm dealing with 3 courses or 3 dragons that don't stun, that can cause a lot of problems. This is gonna probably be a... This is not bad. How many do I have? 4? 8? I think I have 9. But I have to walk back and forth, which is a bit of a problem. Well, you know, I was blinded, so I'll take it. It was 3 kills, I could have done those. Get a Mimic instead. This is an ability down or something. Yeah, 20 seconds. I don't have much time. Oh, I'm out. Hold on a second. Oh, I don't stun. I have shield bash though. Wait. Forgot about that. I was smashing my stun, I didn't have it. Okay. So I have 2 rezo going into 98. Talk about speedrun right now. Holy moly. I have 1... Oh, why did you have to park yourself there? Oh, yes. Thank you, Mr. Raid. Thank you, Mr. Knight. I agree with this strategy. I don't have healing. Ow. That's the exit. Okay, got that. This is where the new pots are gonna come into play here. No. Gotta get the Goober down before the Gravekeeper comes in. Okay, now the Gravekeeper. And the Knights. I think I got him. Boo-boo. 2, 3. Now I gotta find the exit. Gotta find the exit. Out of here. Safety. It's not the exit. That's not the exit either. Although that's a pretty nice reso, but they're not in my way, so I don't have to deal with them. That's not the exit. Can't see. I'm just gonna assume the exit's over there. Hold on a second. Okay. I did safety. There, the exit's here. Okay. I need enough kills. Take care of this room. I got stuck on a wall. I'm out. Cool. I had it in the bag the whole time. Jesus, that's a speed run. You want a speed run? That's a speed run. Dang, I made it through. What were we at? What were we at like 194? We were at like 28 minutes or something, right? Like 26 minutes, 24 minutes of 194. The speed through the last 6 floors. That's kind of tank privilege, honestly. Like tank privilege really saved me there. Having the multi-pull, having to hold the wraith in the... Oh, we gotta reset. Well, that's Paladin, 1 to 200 all over again. Maybe one day should do JGQ. Yeah, we'll do a 1 to 200 GDQ. I'm sure they'll appreciate it, right? Paladin done. Again. Wait, I want a shot over here. I'll get the shot over here. Yeah, it's a good shot. Ready. Boom. Done. Alright, well. Doesn't count? No, it doesn't count. I don't know, this is not gonna be a high score. This is like trashy. This is like trashy results, something like that, but... Kills are bad. It was a full run though. Yeah, it's fine. I wasn't going for score. Well, that's Paladin. Paladin's not bad. Paladin's not bad. In 6.3. Like, okay, so I definitely will say Paladin, again, I've been saying this like all day, everyone's been asking. On paper, Paladin has gotten nerfed at 60. I think it's great above that, but 60 on paper, it got nerfed a little bit. But from what it felt like to me, you can still figure it out. Behemoth was not as terrible as I thought, and I could probably still kind of tweak it a little bit too to make it a little bit more insuranced. But I would say, you know, if you're thinking doom and gloom for Paladin, for Palace, I don't think it's that bad, you know? It definitely took a step down, but like if you're talking like a staircase, it took like a step down. Not like an entire staircase down. But it was pretty good. I'll definitely get this on YouTube. You usually expect it about a week and 2 days from now. That's usually when I post. But what, I gotta get through this week for like GDQ. Like I gotta finish this week first, and then I'll start worrying about other stuff. But we'll finish this out first. It's unclearable. Yeah, for you, Pinned. For you, it's unclearable. But anyway, there you go, Paladin. Not bad. Welcome to 6.3 Paladin. But you know, if you're dreaming of a Necromancer and Paladin, I think it's still there. I think it's still fine. You don't have to worry too much. But, you know, my opinion is a little weird. You know, I've injected Astrologian strategies in there, so it's kind of a little rough to kind of draw a comparison. But yes, Sunday, we are going to do Paladin on Heaven on High. That's right. I plan on that on Sunday. Can't do it for the rest of the week, but Sunday we want to do Paladin. So we'll see how Paladin is live on Twitch. Yeah, boy, it's what I heard. A lot of people said that. Almost everyone who did it loved it, so we'll definitely have some fun there. But hey guys, thank you. I appreciate everyone for being here. If you haven't already, Discord, Twitter, especially Discord, I've warned the Discord. I'm going to be tagging everyone in that Discord, but it's because of the AGDQ event. I'll make sure everyone knows about it. Twitter, we're going to be busy on Twitter for the next couple of days because of the AGDQ, so if you want to keep up with that. But if you want to just, you know, hang with the solo dudes, jump on Discord. YouTube's where I post all of the stuff of what we do live, so it all goes there. But thank you guys. Is it number 1 tank good? No. Warrior's gonna be like number 1 tank, or like you can cross it with Dark Knight, in my opinion. One of those two. I mean, actually, even Gunbreaker. I wouldn't put it above Warrior or Dark Knight. Also, again, our AGDQ run is it's moving. I highly recommend checking the schedule because before AGDQ started, it was set at like 6:30, and now it's at 8. So it's changing by the day, by the hour. But just expect it to be somewhere on Friday if you're Eastern or NA, or Saturday morning for some of the EU guys. But that's what we got. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go find someone to say hello to in the directory. Let's see. Do we go to Cheetah? You guys want to say hi to Cheetah? And don't warn your wife, otherwise, I'll ban you or something. Wait, is she stopping? Don't tell me she's stopping. Tell me she like walked into another floor. She's AFK. Perfect. That's the time to raid her. All right, let's go to our buddy Cheetah. She is my moderator in this chat. She's bilingual in Japanese and English, but she's a good friend of ours. She's probably helped a bunch of you try to get your clears, so we'll drop you kids off there while I go to sleep. I need to sleep. It's like 5 a.m., dude. I need sleep. But I'll see you guys Thursday for the last setup on GDQ, and then Friday GDQ. So thank you guys. Let's go raid. Did I manage to get a clear with the new Paladin? I did. We just did it. All done. What you want to say before I raid? Here, I'll say. Ta-da. All done. Anyway. See you guys. Let's go raid.